Hey, sorry, Mero. I thought the volume or the sound was playing. Someone tried to tell me yesterday. No, obviously that's my fault. Sorry about that. Well, here we are. But there's music. This one's playing, right? Well, while I'm talking, you can't hear it. But hello and welcome back. I'm People Joe. This is day 2 of Republic Vanilla Island Challenge, and well. Let's do this, because reasons. Yeah, I'm really annoyed that that sound wasn't playing, but can't fix it now. I can't go back. Maybe for tomorrow we can hear the whole thing. But this is where we are. First, if you are a Patreon or YouTube member, I just posted a link that shares this 4 different saves from yesterday. One is this one that we're looking at right now. That's just something I've been doing for a little while, so Patreon and YouTube members do get saves, and you can play along if you want to. We did complete all the constructions that I mentioned yesterday, well, besides a new brick flat, but that one is pretty much done. So let's look over what we did yesterday in case you missed something. We're going to start right at the beginning. Over here, we have a customs house that we had to add, and this is our effectively vehicle import location. We can get all our vehicles through this. And that's all this is. That's a little fire station just in case, because reasons. So that's good. Then we have this little military base that is set up and running with several different harbor types so we can get all our starting materials in. That is working pretty well. This is the end of the military base, and then we're going to get started on our actual, well, I wouldn't call it industry, but utilities. We have power here. It's an oil power plant. We have a couple pump jacks behind it. We have an incinerator, which is actually our first problem that we're going to look at today. We have a heating plant. This one's working pretty well. Little bus stop right there. We did build out some more construction services. Yeah, let's call it that. Sure, construction services. Right here with the most of the materials that the trucks want. A nice little extra fuel station right there. Here we have cement and asphalt. This guy is slowly filling up, but honestly, I don't really like how this is working, so we may have to do some adjustments on that front. We have some mechanisms here, deliver only by truck, and then we get into our first city. Technical service, a bunch of water pumps here. This one is a sewage unloading station because we don't have a customs house to bring our sewage to. I think we're going to get rid of that relatively soon, but just not quite yet. And this is our city. We're at about 1,100 citizens. We already had some issues. Well, I had some issues while you were away with people not having their own apartments, but that is taken care of for now. We have a university sitting right there, all the other basics. But there's a lot of stuff that we have to do today. As you can see, our happiness is not 80% anymore as it was yesterday at some point. We're down to 68, and this is actually up from 53. We can talk about what happened there after we say hello to everyone. But the last thing, these are the things that we built yesterday. And don't worry, we already had a building burned down, so I built the second clothing factory because why not? But yeah, we're ready. We have food sitting there with a warehouse. We have a ginormous grain storage sitting here that is barely filled because they're still harvesting for this year. It's November, so it's not looking good for any of that, but that is fine. We have a large warehouse here. We have a cargo harbor here that should get everything else connected, sewage connections, etc., all there. Because this thing burned down, I overreacted, or maybe not, and added a fire station here, but we don't have any buses going here yet because that's when I stopped. I just want to make sure we can get some things done. All our trucks that we have right now can go on the 60 km/h gravel road to get stuff from the fields. This is really just a supplement for getting grain in for these two industries because they're going to chew through it like nothing. We have about $1 million left. I did spend almost $1 million, a million ruble yesterday after the stream because we needed vehicles and then, of course, materials to build all of this stuff. But now you caught up. That's what we did. So let's say hello to everyone. How's it going? We have Mero, we have Charles, we have Carmedian SK, we have Boom Shakalaka, we have Techie, we have Dwarf, we have Tough, we have Mega Monkey Hotmail, we have Mike and BG, what else? Trains, of course, Magpie Max, Silent Knight, Steven, Nankaro, Darf, Grazy, Dwarf, Mega, no, we already had Mega Monkey, Tough. How's it going, everyone? Aerith, Narno, yes, Quacky, hello. Uncapping Badger, hi BWJ, I missed yesterday's streams, but I'm here for the duration. Love your content. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Us, hello, of course. What do we have? Philip, Zanga, hi, how's it going? How do we feel about... I'm hoping a lot of us are familiar with the Colonel and his live streams. Most of you probably know this, but the Colonel is the reason why I'm doing live streams, because I just felt like it would be cool to do something like what he does. He does it very differently than me, obviously, but he's the reason why I'm actually doing this. He gave me the courage to do that. He didn't do anything personally. It's just the way he does his videos gave me the inspiration to do my own videos. So here we are. The Colonel does weather reports, and I would love to do that after the first break. So make sure that you know what your weather is outside so we can actually do that, and it will be fun. Right, great. Uncapping Badger, El Presidente sure love woo-woo boy stuff. You know what? The recent stuff didn't stick with me very well. I'm very interested in the book. I didn't get it, but I would kind of like to see it, but we'll get there later. The Colonel indeed is very special. Shout out to the Colonel. I know he doesn't watch my stuff. He knows about my stuff, but he doesn't watch my stuff. So we can talk about him behind his back and we'll be totally fine. Okay, cool. We are here. And that means we will do stuff. And to do stuff, we need this. There is too much stuff parked here. I'm going to move these. All of them. And yeah, we're very busy with everything. Oh, one thing. You can call me a cheater. That's totally fine. But I'm using the fuel tanks that we have here to bring fertilizer out here. I just didn't have a good other option for that. But I would like to turn on our clothing, and for that I need at least 2 buses. We don't have that many workers, so just 2 buses should be fine for this. But first we have to bring them there. Then I have to have them talk to the bus stop, and then they have to go to the bus stop out here that they will supply workers to all of this, which is not gonna happen for a while. And then we put them here. You don't have to go home anymore, and let's go move over there, here, there, and there. Now they got it figured out. 2 buses, 100 people at most, should be okay. We're close to have that available. Due to a small child, that means our kindergarten currently is runneth over. Let's make that a little fuller. Maybe not 18, but 12 sounds good. This one looks fine. And oh, by the way, we had a little crisis on university education. I was down to 5%. I was down to 30 university educated people when the university was ready. Yeah, I have a couple of these buildings, not this one, obviously, but a couple of the buildings that have more educated go to the party first. So hopefully all the educated people, there are 6 here. And then there are, I thought there was at least 1 more somewhere. Just have people go to the headquarters first and then to the bus stop. And there's a little trick that people like to use. If you set something to 100% and something to 0%, then effectively only the overflow will go to the 0% one. So as long as this one is mostly full, and hopefully full of educated people, this one should work just fine. Okay. With all that set up and said, let's look at our first problem. This guy's full. Why is this guy full? It is mostly construction waste, which makes me want to handle the construction waste, and yeah, this is starting to overflow too, which makes me want to handle the construction waste. We still have some time here, so I'm not super in a hurry. But we can't. We don't have the means to do recycling, and I mean, at the least, I would like the general separation plant. Where is that? Scrap separation, aluminum, general separation. Yeah, this one. I would like this one connected to something, but I don't have room, space, or anything else for that. So if I want to run that, I would love to do the whole recycling industry, but we can't do that. I know that we can't do that. So on close to that, or something I would like to do, is just at least separate the waste that we have. Risky. Which is somewhere in this area. We have a lot of space right here. It's also very nice tree space. I would like to not take up this one because I think bauxite or gravel related industries are going to go in there. We really probably can gravel recycling plant. This is actually good because that means I can do gravel. I didn't know that we had this. This may be something that we're going to do today. But yes, I have to move this waste somewhere, and I would like to move it somewhere where we can actually separate out the stuff that's still in here and just end up with mostly ash, because that is the main thing. Also, yeah, there you go. He's still filling up. Very good. Okay. I think, did I have, yeah, I think I actually sent a truck out to take some of the waste to this location, all the way out here, which is not super helpful, right? It's not super helpful. Can you actually take hazardous waste from here and then move it over to the inn? Unload. Yep, thank you. And what else can I take from here? Hazardous waste. And the mixed waste, I would like to stay here because that is mostly not ash. So just take the hazardous waste if you can. Okay. And then we move stuff around. Cool. So we have to put our trash somewhere and separate it out. And we have a gravel separation plant. That actually changes what I was thinking, because most of this is construction waste. And can we get... No, we... I need to get with the program here. The general separation plant takes mixed waste and outputs construction waste. The gravel separation plant takes in construction waste and puts out gravel. So we still need the general separation plant to do all of this, and separation is part of research that we just don't have access to. It should be in the technical university, I think, if I remember right. Let's see. It should be in the... red stuff, right? Yep. Blue stuff. No, that is other things. Where are you? Where's recycling? I should know this, right? But I don't. I'm not good at recycling. This is better filters. We don't need that yet. We don't have a lot of production. No, here's recycling, general recycling. So, to get to this one, we have to get a technical university first. Also capitalize the second word if you capitalize it somewhere, or don't. Please. But we're not there yet. So that may actually be the second city, etc., etc. So what we really need is a place to store all of this that doesn't get in our way. And I think for right now, I may just do that right here. No, then you can't send a train out there. You could do it here. I don't think we have anything planned for out here. So let's do that. Let's get something out that can get us started with this, and maybe at some... Well, we don't need a train because there's never going to be that much stuff here. So don't build a train. Just build a regular dump. And the one that's in the... what's it called? The one that's in the military base, we're not going to touch because that one's just for ash. This is for not ash trash. So if we do this, tell our construction office to get on this. It shouldn't take very long to get this actually done. So that's the first part, and it should be fine. Yeah, we're already lower a little bit on waste, but that's okay. As long as this one's not overflowing, we shouldn't have huge issues. So that's lovely. Next thing, all our buildings are done, but they're slowly filling up, so that's fine. And we have recycling as the Polytechnic blue one. Yes. Time to panic or heaps of dumps. Yes, later. Not yet. Very soon, though. Okay, let's get these all set up. What do we want? We really just want even spread of all the workers that come in. I would like some firefighters. I would like some for everything, really. This one currently is not turned on because I don't have chemicals. Okay. I'm pausing because should I do chemicals? All I need is grain. And that is fine. This guy currently is missing one covered hole. Do I have one free running around somewhere? This is construction office, but this one's not as important anymore. So yes, I think I'm okay with putting you here until we can get more construction offices and then deliver some chemicals to this guy. Do you want to go there or there? Here. Otherwise, I will try to put it in here. No, I said it already to food. Very good. So we're producing food now. Woohoo! Which makes me think I should probably set up a distribution office somewhere out here that can pick up clothes from this guy and food from this guy. That's actually an excellent idea. Let's see how many distribution offices we have left. We have one left. We have exactly one. to do this. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. Can you fit in here? Can you fit here? If you fit here, that'd be great. Do I want you there or there? This is good. This is just fine for right now. Construction office. Do I... With the free ones, I don't really care that they have the same road as the others, because at some point I'm hopefully gonna destroy these, and then they really just don't matter anymore. Okay, with that in mind, let's get a couple more covered holds. I could use the ones from the original distribution office, but in all honesty, I would much prefer those to be used for something else. Just get some materials in if I can. Move those over here and we should be okay. Great. Smells like ash in here. Yes, so that looks good. You need chemicals. This one we're definitely going to take down to like 12. This one, 15 is not a bad number, but if I can get you down to like 20, actually 22, because it should... No, it's 22 is the wrong number. I need this one to run at full capacity and this one to run at half capacity. Otherwise, what do we do? I think if we do 30, 40, and this one at 50 people. Yeah, we can't get 50 people here. That's not going to work. 20, 40. This one can stay full. And you, 25 is a really nice number, but we don't have that many available. So make this one 20 and then they should be able to do a little bit of work. Maybe. So you're getting chemicals and then you're going to make us some fabric. That's nice. I would like to fill this up with a ship, but that's really not going to happen right now today. The vehicles that are going to drop off some chemicals here should be dropping it off also into this warehouse because it allows some. I think this truck is... Really? What the... What is that? Why even bother with that? Are we out of chemicals? Is that our problem? No, we're not out of chemicals at all. Are you having power issues again? That is so annoying. That is so annoying. I think we have to demolish this thing because I've been getting power notification issues for a while. This is annoying. This is very annoying, actually. Our helicopters are already trash. We can't do much with them anymore, which means this guy does not have firefighters. I knew that was a thing. I'm just annoyed that it is. And do we want 52s or do we want, what are these, 8s? 8 are not enough, so we need these 2 to actually bring firefighters out here now. Otherwise, when that stuff burns down, we have big problems. So, another one for our end station, which is scary because that is slowly but surely definitely overfilling. And we don't have enough workers. And to be honest, we don't have enough workers for any of this. So, we gotta see to get more workers in like yesterday. You can go right away. Okay, that's fine. Let's fix the worker problem first. We don't have enough, period. And we just don't. Due to no workplace, 35. No, we have workplace. So let's spend a little bit of money while they're cheap. This is a live stream. We need to move on, right? And let's get a couple more people here. That should get us going on what we need, but it also means we have to build more housing ASAP. So let's do that. This triple stack is not terrible. I think we can continue that, but I'm not going to copy it because I need to see how far we can actually reach with our footpaths. Also, I would say that you probably are not covered for trash. Oh, that's sewage. That's not trash, buddy. This is trash. Yes, you're not covered for trash. Got it. Can we get some trash coverage in here that we can all agree with? I will be surprised if we can. Alright, so what do we have for footpaths? If we have two footpath, well, one footpath here connects you, one here and one there, that's fine. Then we should be able to get some more some more trash bins just outside the door, and that should be nice. Let's get you on this side, on this side, and this one can continue all the way to the road, because why not? Get that one and get this one built. So yeah, let's solve the worker problem, because we have enough of everything else. This one is creeping up to be closer to what I want that number to be. And every once in a while we have not enough workers sitting here. And once we have this taken care of, we should be able to use our own food to actually supply our city. I just don't want to turn off any of that right now. Plus, the ship that has the trucks that we need to get food moved is currently not available. So let's move that one over here. The way we're going to do this is, I think we will set this distribution office, to deliver storage percent 50%. So send it out once it's below that percentage. We're probably going to set this to 20%, so something really low that barely keeps it full. But we're going to set this one to 50%. And then it should just work, kind of, technically. You can go here, load whatever you want. You can go here, load whatever you want. By whatever, I mean... Oh, chemicals. We could push chemicals down there. That could work. And then you move it down here. You unload, and then percentage. As long as this one is higher, this distribution office should bring out trucks more often, in addition to the other ones. So maybe that will work. We could put chemicals in the same one, because it's a shorter distance to travel, and I don't mind that one bit. Let's see, at 50%, yeah, that's totally fine. We're not producing chemicals, so I don't really care where the chemicals are coming from, but this is just a start. How are we doing here? We have a little bit of clothes and a little bit of fabric and a little bit of food. Awesome. With that, we need a ship that can actually handle the stuff that we need now. What is this stuff? Trucks, flatbeds, nothing that we need right now. It's also almost winter, but I needed to get started because of the this problem. And yeah, that road is done. Can you make this a higher priority and then actually get a couple things done a little faster? That will be super. Great. Yeah, we need a ship that can handle grain because we need to import at least grain. There's a cart. No, where is it? Container, Duna, or carrier. No. Cargo ship? Yes. 136 tons of crops? That's not going to do anything. Even if you only cost 53,000, that is completely useless. We have this cargo ship, 2,000 tons of crops. That is more realistic, and 26 or 2,800 tons of crops. But this one will eat all of our money. This one will leave us a little bit of money. They both will allow us to return money. Okay. I think it has to be this one. We don't have a loan or anything, but we do have ships importing stuff whenever they can. I could turn off the food for sure, and I set up a notification here that we actually know when it runs out, but it's not great. By the way, please do me a favor, like the stream if you joined. If you haven't liked yet, that helps YouTube push it out to other people, and I would love it if we can make the stream bigger than yesterday. We'll see how it goes. Giveaways, if you weren't here today, yesterday, every hour, around the hour, we're going to make a giveaway. The giveaway is for Workers and Resources, the game. One winner, it will go through Nightbot. You will just type a keyword in the chat, and then we will figure out how that goes. So, no, there has not been a loan yet to this point, but we're getting close. 800,000, and yes, I can either do one of these ships. Probably have to do this one just for price reasons, and it's probably okay. You can go, what, maximum speed 9 knots and 8 knots. Yeah, actually faster. I think this is the right one. The question is, can I reutilize one of these to do the stuff? Because if I can... The other ship is currently moving around a lot. Hey, we have firefighters full. Cool. You actually found some workers. Great. That also makes me think I probably want... I probably want more buses, because now we should be able to actually load this thing up. Okay. We'll have to see how that goes. You go here, you go here, you go here. You have some chemicals at least stored. No, there are no chemicals there yet. That's unfortunate. They're still bringing in some stuff. Thanks for the... Thanks, Philip. Thanks for joining the YouTube. I don't have a name for the group yet. Maybe I should change that. But much appreciated. Okay, how are we doing on snowplows here? not great, but this should all be in working range for them, so maybe that's fine. Police, yes, I think that is the next thing that we have to worry about, because 2% criminality is creeping up there. 1, 1, 2, yeah, this is not good, so we may have to start getting 4%. This is hurtful, this is bad. But there's also a place with a lot of people unemployed, so certainly that's something we have to fix very, very quickly. Patient waiting for anyone, that makes sense. How's our university educated personnel? It's okay, it's going up there, it's still not great, it's at 7%. It's not enough. It is not enough. We need 30% is the real goal. Anything below that makes it kind of scary and dangerous. So we need money. We need money to move stuff around here. That's the first one. 13 tons. Okay. Let's do a little more food because we're going to use a lot more of that. And then what do we have here? I don't think fabric and clothing needs to do a lot more than it's doing right now. We have 1 ton of clothes sitting there. That may already be really close to what we're going to need to move stuff around. Where are you guys going to get your fuel from? I think you have to go all the way to this one, which doesn't have fuel yet. Okay. Where is our fuel trucker McDuck? I think it is this guy. So before you leave, please, and you still have 2.5 tons left over. That's great. Could you go here? And can we make that a stop that you go to right now? That's great. But we are getting to the point where that guy is actually overloaded with everything that's going on. So we do need to worry about things. Then we have all of these, the mechanisms. Do the mechanisms actually go out and get their own fuel? Yeah, you're full. So you're probably going across the street and getting the fuel that you need. So I don't have to worry about you and micromanage anything there. You've got more room in the factories. Yeah, you have a lot more, but I don't have more people. So I have to manage them a little closer. So you are bringing in what? You are doing all of this right now. Charles, hey, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the YouTube group, the B-Belger group. Yeah, let's go with that. Much appreciated. Lots of prefabs. No, this ship is really full. But this ship will become less important if we do food and clothes and take care of that. And we could probably remove a couple imports from here. Let's see. If we reduce 1. Not that one. 2. Oh, I only got 20% out of this, which means I need to add chemicals, and I need to add, what is it? Cement? Out of cement over there. That's not good. Chemicals, and no, I don't think this is gonna do quite what I want. We can do this. Now I have 30% left over to play with. And I wish I could make these numbers smaller, but I can't. So 30%, got it. What do I need? I don't need food and clothes anymore. That's the plan here. I need everything else. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 50%. That's not gonna work. So no, just leave it as is. Fill this one up, fill this one up, don't fill this one up. I need a new ship. That's really all that means. And we should be okay. Alright, leave it alone. That's fine. Is there a truck bringing clothes to the store in town? Yeah, these guys are bringing clothes to the store in town because there are some clothes already stored here. That's my cement. We're full. Good. But I would like it to happen from here, and that's what the distribution is that we just added. It's supposed to pick up, and we're going to tell what to pick up. I want you to pick up food here, clothes from here, and chemicals from here. And you can also get clothes from here if you can reach it, because no, this is just fabric. There won't be clothes in there. Yeah, and you can just move stuff around, and that should be fine. You are producing stuff. That's nice, but it just takes a while to get some clothes in. But this may already be enough clothing for us to be successful, so that's exciting. And you can see our crops are actually not going down right now. That is good. The thing that we do want to worry about at some point, I guess I have to move food over here. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room for food. 120 tons of food? Sure. Just like this. Okay, let's be realistic. Let's be realistic from here. We have 280 tons of food and 240 tons of clothes, which we will probably not fill up for a very long time. Even though the ship was really small, let's check fuel real quick. Bitumen is good. Fuel is still okay, but we need some pretty soon. Let's see. Was the other ship a little more suited for what we need? There was the river cargo ship. 130 tons. 85. See, if it can move 40 tons of food all the time, that is some money in our pocket. That should totally be worth it. And it goes 5 knots. Why are you so slow? That's the only problem. If you could be a little faster, I think this would be a much easier sell. But you're not. And we don't need the huge one because we're never going to fill this up. Yes, crops would be nice. But I think our real answer is this guy. It's going to come from the border now. I talked about that a little bit yesterday, but you can actually use it now to do something. What I want you to do is go to the border. And at the border, I need you to load crops and unload effectively food and clothes, just for fun. And then when you come back, I need you to come over here and just do the opposite. I want you to unload crops and load food and clothes. We do have to move food over here into this warehouse, but that is a it is a problem that we have to worry about right now. I would just like to keep food in the warehouse to for the city. And then definitely want you to wait until loaded for now. Definitely wait until unloaded so we can get a couple extra crops in. No, we don't need that much. So let's do this. That should be fine. All right. Selling food may result in there being no food for your citizens. Well, that's why you have to be clever enough to do this. And normally you do that by having a distribution office only pick up from a location if there's a certain threshold. In this case, I think 4%. If we leave 10% in here, that's 35 tons of food. We should be okay, and we can move the rest over here. But you need a distribution office for that. You cannot do that without that. And you need a second distribution office for that, which is the bigger problem. Let's see here. I have this distribution office. I think we had that before. It's really just there to move building material from here all the way out to these slots. And we're usually out of steel, so that's fun. But how are we doing? Oh, I was building housing over here because we're gonna run into a people problem there pretty soon. And I was also trying to fix my trash problem. I don't like stop production. I don't like this one to stop production. Are you suffering? No, that bus just left. There's nobody on board. How's there nobody on board? Is there anyone walking anywhere? No. Where? No, you're... Which bus stop is this? It is this one. Okay. Let's give these some names. This is power, heat, trash. Okay. So I know where they're going. And then this one will be... clothing. No, and foods. Okay. Makes sense, right? Good. Well, this one seems to be working with the one truck that I have that's exporting stuff. But yeah, you were empty. That is a big problem. Where's the next bus? Because we're not going to have power now for a little while. You only have 22 workers. That is also a problem. We need more people parked here. Okay. Temperature in building is too low. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And now you're all going to get really pissy at me because you don't get what you want. Buildings with a power supply. Yeah, already. I get it. I think I don't like this. I don't like telling my citizens where they have to go work, but I really need more people to not go away. And we're getting to a point where I need to probably add a pump, like another bus station that I send people just back and forth from, so that I don't waste workers for the day. Because if they go here and can't find work right away, because we have the workers, there's just no bus that has shown up yet, and it's winter, and it's a problem. Okay, at the very least, I will add 2 more buses of the same size to the line that we have. It is also 1963. Next year probably is a time where we have to worry about... let's do this one. Can go a little faster. 1, 2, 3. Well, we have to worry about repairing stuff, which obviously we aren't doing right now, but that's something that very much has to happen very, very soon. So we'll see how that goes. They don't have to escape from Ireland. I wish. Bus is too slow in winter. They're only slow... excuse me. They're only slow if my snowplows can't catch up with it, or if there's too much snow happening at the same time. Sometimes both happen. But it looks like they would be okay now. It was more a problem of too many buses picking up people here. And when they show up, like there, we have 2 buses showing up at the same time. How much did you get? You got 4, and you got 52. Great. Those were happy, but there's another bus already picking up something. There's another bus coming in now, and you are 3 years old, and you have 58% wear and tear. Yeah, we have to make sure that we update you. I'm going to add a couple more buses to up the frequency on the important line, and let's see if we can make it obvious that it's an important line. Yes, for this line, sorry. Okay, this is the our heat trash line. Okay, that should help me figure out which bus is doing what. But that's the important one. They are running now, as you can see, and that's great. But I need more buffer in between, so I at least need two more vehicles on there, which is why I bought the buses here. Did I need any other vehicles before I send you over? I need some more covered holes for sure to move stuff over here. I need another distribution office. I would like to research distribution, but I can't do that until we have a couple more work. Actually, I can. We can start researching distribution. We're just going to use one. One party official can do something there, and that should work. But yeah, a couple more covered holds should be good. We have only small buses here. I don't want to use those for important transport buffers. So here we go. And we can also, this will be pretty easy, add a through bus line. 1, 2, 3. I got more buses. I meant to get more trucks, but that's okay. Where are you? Open hole? No. Covered hole. Covered hole. Cool. Do we have other ones that I care about yet? You are 7.2 tons. No, this is still the best one. Let's get a couple different colors. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. I love this button that it actually works now. Back in the day, it didn't work that well. Did anyone arrive here yet? Do you have fuel? You don't have fuel. Okay. I think that is a problem of this guy setting up the harbor as a loading point. Did I not set that harbor up as a loading point yet? Okay. There you go. Bring stuff here. But yeah, it's thinking it's loading something there, but I want you to unload fuel. Cool. Lots of work going on. Oh, here's what I should do. Here's what I should really do. This one should be my import to the city. This one should be something else. I would like to at least fill this one up with clothes to an extent. We don't need that many clothes, like 5% is fine. I would like a real distribution office for that. But what I'm going to do is pull clothes from here and move them into... Actually, we can do that from this location. This one can fill up with clothes. No, this one. You can fill up with clothes and you can actually pull from here. And then all you have to do is go over here and push some into this storage. And if we set this to... Honestly, 5% is probably fine. Then we have clothes there, and we can tell a distribution office to only get clothes from this location. That'll be fine. It will take a year or so until we can actually make money off of clothes. 2 years, probably. But that is okay. Where's our bus line? You're right here. You will be the pants and boots 1. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Sup, my dude? Hey, Willard. How's it going? One hero of the Republic. Let's give B-Ball Joe a like. Thanks, Lee. more likes, please. Is line spacing set up? No, if you have an end station, 1, you cannot do line spacing, and 2, line spacing is bad. You don't want to do line spacing. Line spacing effectively slows down your vehicles, especially in the winter, because all the line spacing does is try to have equal spacing between the lines. So if one is a little too far ahead, that will be slowed down to 35 until everything is spaced out evenly again, and then someone just stops somewhere, and it's not a good setup. It's not what you want to do, trust me. Let's think about the next things. Police is probably a big one. We have 64% happiness, but that was because they didn't have heat for a while. They should be better now, but there's so many crimes that are happening now. We need to do something. Okay. Repairs need to happen too. Yeah. I wonder if I want to put repairs right next to the bus end station. But I've seen it cause trouble. Let's see. I don't even know if I can fit it there because I have this towering over here. Let's see what we can do. Vehicle maintenance, the small one. Can I fit you in here? If I can, I may try. It is not very happy. It could fit in here. I wouldn't fit anything else useful. Okay, let's try this. If I do this way, push you as far into the city as I can. Oh, I can actually get a warehouse behind it. That's what I was looking for. I need a warehouse to make this work. Give me green. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Then give me just gravel road. This is also lucky that that fits. Then give me a warehouse, because if you do the small ones and don't have at least a small warehouse attached to it, all you do is asking for trouble. So don't ask for trouble. This should... you won't fit on that side. Got it. Can't fit you like that. Got it. Rotate you like this. You can't fit in there. You can't fit here. Oh. I wasn't expecting that actually to let me do the thing. And you have power. You have everything that you want. I could even connect something else from the back. And I have workers that will already be available for this. So this is overall a very lucky coincidence. I love it. Cool. You can go in here. You will be our repair station, and our construction offices honestly should be pretty empty right now, as in not have much to do. Just a warehouse, factory connection somewhere. Yes, that one. And it's all just this stuff, which is perfect. That's what I want you to work on. Cool. So that should do its thing. I would love to have another distribution office to do what I was talking about earlier. Let's see if we can make that happen. We actually have food now. We can turn off food imports, I think. Look at all the vehicles driving around. Aren't you looking schmancy? I need this line to be assigned to a couple buses that should have been delivered by now. They haven't been delivered yet. Did you not send your boat? No, I did not send my boat. Okay. Go deliver. Thank you. How is stuff over here? We're still okay on all of this. I would like to get a little more clothing moving, but that is okay. Now, should I consider... Do I have another one of these? I don't think I do. No, I only have 5. So I need to get rid of a distribution office. That is fine. This one is a good candidate because just pulling stuff from here. One includes chemicals that have to be delivered somewhere. This is not a bad warehouse for that, but that may not help. Buildings on fire. Okay, where? In the city? Perfect. This one should be relatively easy to be taken care of, although they are not as close as I want them to be. Yes, Mero, I would like to build a medium one, but I don't think I can fit a medium one anywhere in here, so I think we have to go with a small one. Let's triple check, though. Let's triple check if I can get a medium in there. Yeah, to be fair, there is a world in which a medium one may fit here. Probably not, but it may actually fit there. It may actually fit there. Let's see if we can get rid of that. Let's confuse our... Don't you? Don't you do that. And then we have a little bit of road that is confused now, so that's fine. This should take just a minute to fix, and that should be good. And are you done? You are done. Very good. I would like the truck that has been trucking stuff over here and stuff going over here to just truck all the stuff out to the other transfer. So it's the waste out to the big garbage. We don't need that anymore. We don't have a waste in need for anything, so that's fine. You can go over here and just drop off all the trash that you have. Wait until unloaded. Wait until loaded. Beautiful. That should work. And then you should be able to, well, maintain production at least. Sewage tank overfilled. Well, someone should go get that. And we can start building this sewage pipe relatively soon, I think. But can someone get this 1.5 tons of nothing to get out of here? That would be super. You know what? I think I shouldn't have tried to even demolish this thing because now this footpath was already done, it appears. Now we have to take that one down, etc., etc. I'm probably just delaying this, but yeah, if I can fit a medium in here, that would actually be a really cool thing. We'll just have to see what happens. There's someone who's actually going this way. Trubby, yeah, some workers. Cool, where are you? You just dropped them off. Very good. You can barely tell that they exist. That's cute. Waste from demolition, that looks good. Now someone just has to pick that up and then we can actually build things. Same problem here. Good. Where's our ship? Has our ship ever made it out? Wait a second. You in the harbor? Where are you? Where are you, ship? It went to the harbor first. I didn't click the right button, so very good. Played the game for 3 hours after getting the key. I had to watch all of your tutorials. This was fun. Very good, Comedian. That's exactly what my channel is for. Hey, Alias. People learned more from you than from my own parents. Why does the trash do by the crop area? It's just a storage area for right now. There's no real rhyme or reason for it. I just needed it not next to the incinerator. And there's a bunch of... This is mixed waste. It has a weird composition right now. We have construction waste, metal, and ash. It would be ideal to just have ash in here, but to separate that out, we need the actual recycling edifice, and we don't have that yet, so we will just have to be patient. Okay, we should... Did we get the new vehicles out here? Looks like we did. A couple extra buses. Very good. So the first thing I want to do is, honestly, just set up a new bus line. This is going to be one that connects extra workers because we have 12% currently not working. And I don't love that I have to tell these guys to go to a depot first and then I can give you a line set up, but it's fine. We'll make it work. You can go there, you can go there, and you can go here. And then we make you a new line for right now. Go here, then go here. This is an extra bus that should drop off more people. And if you have anyone left over from there, go here. That's fine. If you still have anyone left over, go here. That would also be great. And then you can go here and refuel. Cool. Don't go there. And let's talk to the other buses. Where are other buses? Are they already here? Maybe. You? Sure. Send you. Hey, go. And then you also send you. Very good. So that's just a supply line, really. If you want to call it that. Let's call it this. This is the power and pants. I'm on a roll with names today, I think. Power and pants. Yeah, love it. Okay, we're getting close to the first giveaway, so get ready, tell your friends. This game is unplayable without your tutorials. Thank you. It's early access, updating tutorials probably last on to-do list. Well, Vivor, campaign was uploaded, and campaign is the new tutorials. I don't know why they didn't take the tutorials out, but from what I understand, that is the thing that you should play now in the beginning if you have no idea what's going on. So, wastewater. How? Oh, because this little thing wasn't built yet. Okay, build it. Construction office, this will be considered high priority. Get those things done, and then get this one done right after. That will be super. Great. It is still winter, but as you can see, we are doing a lot of stuff, and I'm kind of happy about that because nobody wants something boring happening. So by something boring happening, I obviously mean nothing happening. Let's do this, get rid of that road. This one is almost done. What is currently heading here? This Skoda, where are you? You are relatively close. One thing that I found is that we can speed it up a little bit, at least for right now. As long as you have 60 FPS, it works. But I'm not going to tell you how to do this. If you already know it, please don't tell everyone else, because it's something that I've been asked not to share with everyone. So let's not talk about it. It's a debug tool that the developers use to get some things taken care of. And it generally will hurt your happiness, so don't do that too much, even if you know how. Waste, road vehicles, yes. Also, Lee, good to see you. I acknowledged you, but I didn't. Thanks for stopping by, much appreciated. So, this one certainly fits here. Okay, it certainly fits here, B-Ball Joe. I think you should certainly fit it here, because nobody needs wasted space. I am relatively happy with this, if we can actually get you in here. I'm not sure how it thinks that there's something right there. It's like an underground wire or a line or something is running there, and it's just like, I want this. But since it's flashing at me, I'm pretty sure we can actually fit this here. I saw it flashing to the other side, and we can probably push the road access to that side. Also, would you fit this way? No, I don't think you would. But I don't want to. So, can I, like, there's so much underground wire that's in the way here. Like, those things should not be pretending to be even above ground. That is very silly indeed. So, okay. We can use our bulldozers to make this work, but we're gonna try one more time this way. But yeah, there's just a little bit too much of something, so let's use our terrain from center. We're gonna level out from here, and as you can see, it's raising up a little bit. Hopefully that's gonna work, or it's gonna be enough for us being able to place that building. I don't know. This is a part that is not always the most enjoyable in this game. It liked it. Did you include that building? That's the money question that we have to answer first, because if it didn't include that building, it doesn't really help us much, right? Let's try it one more time. I think it included the building. Yes, it's highlighted in orange. We are green. Put it this way, it's definitely orange, 100% orange. So we can do this, and I know you let me do this earlier, so just let me do this now. Honestly, at that point, why don't you just use the other road? Good idea. Good idea. We can just do this one and connect that guy straight away. That should work. So now they have everything they need, and we should be able to do this. Thanks for pointing that out. I just didn't think I would be able to fit this thing here. But there we go. There's that. There's that. Here's already a warehouse. All done. We will limit stuff to things that we need to repair, which is plastic, mechanical components, electronics. I don't know if we need this, but we may need this. And that's it. We just wanna make sure that we just keep the right things. As you can see, this bus would really like some repairs done. Just not yet. Building's on fire. Very good. Where are you? In the city. I'm not worried about things burning in the city. We're down to 3%. Oh, here's one thing. Max workers without CO. If you do a lot of city construction, it's very important that you keep this number relatively low. It starts out at 100, but if you do that, all your workers will go to all the city construction buildings, and it's never a good thing. This one's almost full. That one is full. That one has 50 people left. So we are looking okay-ish. That's a good thing. We have some workers sitting here, but there's 2 buses now showing up at the same time, which means the new bus got 21 workers. That's not bad. So, okay. So far, so good. Onion, which map is this again? Press Command M, or Command Map. The night bob can get you there. There you go. Magpie had it. Before, sometimes the game shows the underground pipes wires at 0 meter depth, especially if making long pipes. Yes, you're right. Lee, I love underdog infra, but it drives me crazy in the game with the interfere with the buildings. Yes. What could you you could build a road depot or a helipad next to that repair station. I certainly could. There's some nice room here, and we're actually going to leave that open just in case something comes up that we really absolutely need to be able to repair right there. Okay, next things. Pick a building, and let's make a quick copy of you, and then flip you around, make a quick copy of you. And then remember that earlier you said we don't have trash access to everything, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a thing I said, right? Put that one there and put this one here. This is just infrastructure for later that we are covered, hopefully. You can go there. You're already connected here. You're connected there. That is nice, but I would like probably this one to cover you as well. This one, who are you covered by trash? You're covered by trash over there. Okay, let's get a couple more trash thingies set up, and then we can move on with our next industry, I think. This would cover all of those. If I move you over, I can probably cover all of you, right? Yes. Can I cover all of you here? Yes. Could I cover all of you here? Technically, yes. Do I want to use this piece of road for anything else? I don't think so. I think we're all done with that. I would love it if I can fit both trash stands right here, though. What are you? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to fit another one in there. Okay, can I fit you here? I would not build the super small ones. They tend to cause issues. I don't know if that was in range. Let's assume it wasn't, and we build another couple for these guys over here, and then we should be okay for now. Yes, and yes, why do I build two? Because one is for recycling and one is for regular trash for later, when we actually can do that type of behavior. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Get this one built, please and thank you. I probably want this actually high priority for right now. Let's see, what else are you guys working on? A lot of footpaths. That is okay. Where are my trucks currently getting their gravel from? Because at some point I moved this. Yeah, I moved this all the way out here. Right now, we do have a lot of gravel sitting here, so I think we can shorten that path a little bit. I just need more trucks to actually move this gravel around. But that's for later. A problem for later. Where is our ship? You have some tons of crops sitting there. The ship is currently loaded with crops, moving at 5 knots. All the way here. So it's actually coming in for the first time. That is very cool. And winter is over. That's also very cool. What I want to do with my clothes. There's no food here right now. Okay. Okay. Do I want this? I need 2 distribution offices here. Yeah, we talked about that. Yes. Okay. Well, tell the ship to not move any clothing right now because, well, we do need food, but I don't want you to pick anything up yet. Just bring in some crops for right now, and then we can do the food exports later. I just need a little bit of time to actually move this stuff around. How's this going? 51. Very good. Okay. Food, 42 tons. That's lovely. I am very confident that we can turn off our food imports because... Oh, here's what we can do. With our current setup, everything that we have, we can actually check what our production versus consumption is. Even in the last month, it's been running for that long. Production of resources, we've produced 28 tons of food. Beautiful. In the same time, citizen facilities have consumed 17 tons of food. So we know that we're producing enough food to be happy and healthy, so we can tell these guys to no longer pick up food from here, and this guy to no longer purchase any food from anywhere. We obviously have a lot of room for food right now on the ship, and there's a lot of food still parked here. How much food do we actually have stored? 330 tons. That's painful. Okay. Can you guys... I don't want to throw that away. That is a lot of expensive stuff. Or a lot of things that we can keep. I could probably move it over here and then we export it. Or we tell these guys, because I just saw that there's effectively that much room, if you go here, pick up food from there, okay, just food, and bring it over here and unload food until it's actually full, like 90% full. We may be able to empty out that ship in a reasonable amount of time, and then what we have left over we can push in there. That could be good. Okay, the other thing we need is I would like to move the clothes from here with a truck, probably. Do we have a truck available? Yes, we do. I want you to go to one of these, and then your only task is it to go from here, load clothes until you're full, always, and drop them off here and wait until you're empty. All this is supposed to do is fill up this storage of clothing, which should be enough for us to run for now. I'm going to actually increase it to 35 tons because that makes me feel better for when things actually happen. We can probably decrease the number of fabric here, and that would give us more food to store. And once this store is full, we can start moving that over here as well. What I would like to do is be able to get rid of this entirely, this distribution office, so we can use it for other things. What are these guys doing? Oh, this is a good one. This is an easy one to get rid of. Okay, we still have one open hull. Very good. Here's what we're going to do. They're not as effective as the other way, but they are fine. Change workplace. Yes, I want everyone to go here, and then I would like to destroy this guy. The only thing that thing is doing right now is move like construction materials that can be moved with an open hull. So what we're going to do is make this the wood truck. You're going to go here. Well, you already have wood loaded. That's why it's a wood truck. You're going to load it there, and you're going to go down here and unload it and wait until loaded. Cool. You can go. Then the next one that's here, that's the steel truck, obviously. So you're going to go out here. These are these are things that you only get to do if you play on an island. Micromanage all of this stuff. This is why I have the station here. You go here and you unload steel. Good. So we have boards and steel. This one has bricks loaded. Perfect. Don't have to do anything fancy. Go all the way out here. Wait until you load it. You do bricks and move it down here. Now, it's only one truck moving something, but this will work until we have a real distribution office that can do this, or produce some of them on our own. Either would not be a bad choice. Is this the one that goes to the depot now? Hey, come here. Hey, you. Yes, I think you're trying to get to the depot. Very good. I was just refueling. Then you can go over here, wait until you're full, and you will be prefab, and bring it down here and fill everything up. Very nice. Cool. That should work just fine. How are we doing on workers here? We are, cannot store or export wastewater. That's right. I need them to actually finish this thing, which has high priority. So please make sure that you get out to that right now. Just a couple footpaths left. That's beautiful. You are being worked on. You are set to high priority. Interesting. Well, you're just gonna get it done. I'm not super worried about you getting there. How are we doing here? Crime. Just a few impacts of crime. I don't actually need you to work on all of these. Sorry, guys. I should have clicked on that a while ago. One at a time is totally sufficient for the time being, but I'll let you figure that out. Where are you taking this? I forgot that they actually picked them up from the locations too when they need stuff, but that's cool. And you need fuel. So we have this one. Way too many workers on the construction site. That's the other thing. If you have too many construction services running and you have large construction buses, you siphon a lot of workers out of your city that could be doing something else instead. But here we are. Okay, so this is our city delivery. City food pants delivery. Then that's fine. But I would like you to just load up from here and not from there anymore. So we're going to tell you to no longer go to this one. Done. Okay, you go from the road cargo station here to the Vol cargo station, which is the honestly, we're gonna name this something. This is the Wool shopping cargo. Okay. That should work. And then water treatment plant. You're no longer getting chemicals from here, and I am... It's not a bad idea to get chemicals from here, but I would like to get them from just this location, if anything. And we don't have a lot yet, so if I want to get chemicals, I do have to get them from here. Honestly, also get pans from there. Chemicals from there, and those will be just chemicals. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. They can move around. Good. So there's clothing, and there's all that stuff, and there's an extra truck doing those things. Now, I can move all the extra food that we have here that is past 20% out to this, and clothing eventually will fill up. Wow, thank you. Is it Lan? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. No, you're amazing. That's fun. How do you keep the harbors fueled? You just have to have a fuel tank running around and doing that stuff. Are you a developer? Mark, no. Well, I am a software engineer and architect, but I'm not a game developer and don't work on this game. I just play it. I have a question regarding all the docks and harbors. How do you fuel them? Oh, yeah, I'll just show you. I currently have this distribution office over here that has fuel tanks or fuel cisterns, and they're just set to drop off fuel there. You just need power for them to actually function. And that's all. That's all you need for that to work. Is this one empty? No, you are currently moving all the food over there. That's right. I would like you to also move all the chemicals over here. Was that assigned yet? No. Unload chemicals. Okay. Then extra food could also be going there later when I have the means. Cool. You're actually emptying out. That's good. We have some meat. The meat is not going to change. We're not going to produce our own meat for a little while, so that should all be okay. This is a scary number. 0% unemployment is bad, because that means you have empty buses everywhere, and that's not a good thing. Okay. We need steel, plastic, fabric, mechanical components, electronic components. Do I have all of that? We have steel, plastic, fabric. We don't have that one yet. Just 7 tons is probably fine, but honestly, I would like this to be all the same. So we need steel, plastic, fabric, steel, plastic, fabric, mechanical components, and electronic components. We need all this, so we need fabric. We don't have that yet. We need someone to actually bring that out here, and we allow repair of cancel with long idle, allow repair in building, vehicle on lines. Those are all important. They will start backing up, and the buses, once they start backing up here and just park there, that is a problem. That's a big problem. So here's what we're going to do. I don't think I need 30 workers there, but we are paused, as you can see. I think 15 will be fine. We need at least 2 trucks, and I found that this actually works. If you go here, the game knows which vehicles are allowed, and we just move those. And if we look, it's just going to be the covered holes that park here, and everyone else is going to stay exactly where they are. So that's good. What do we have? We don't have plastic. Okay, that is something we can tell this. I don't want 100 tons of plastic. I really don't. But we need plastic from somewhere, so let's just move plastic. Ow. We had like 20% of food to go. We need plastic, we have mechanical components, we should have electrical components already. We have steel, we just need some fabric. Okay. I think we're gonna get fabric with the other ship. This is fine. And I want you to go pick up some fabric right now. Okay, you shouldn't be completely full, so at least as long as you get some plastic, we should be in pretty good shape. You're not? Very confused. Oh, I'm clicked here. Wait until I unload it. Okay, good. I was just like, what's happening? You go out here and get some plastic. Very good. I would like... Yeah, there's no fabric in here because we're just not producing that much. Missing fabric, health risk, tank overflown. Can this thing be done? Yes, that thing is done now. No, wait, is it done? It looks done. That's oh. I see. What I did, yeah, okay. What I did was set up the exhaust, not exhaust, but the out of the sewage, but I did not set up a I want to make sure that the fire station is actually included here. But I did not set an actual normal sewage tank. So that one can go there. These are relatively big industries in terms of polluters. So we're just going to make that connection. This is why you want to have a switch pretty much everywhere. And get this assigned. You are highest priority as well as you. It's going to take a couple minutes, but once that is done, our factory should work again. Right now, the factories aren't doing anything because the sewage tank, this thing that runs around here, is the only thing that actually empties them out, which is not a good thing. Okay, you. I would like to find this guy. Where is the ship? Okay. You're currently not set up to anything. I would like you to load fabric, but I don't want a lot of fabric. Okay, how do we do that? If I do advanced setup, then this also affects the other way back, and clothing wouldn't work anymore, and that's annoying. So I think what we're going to do is you go to the border twice. At the first border, I want you to load 10% of 20% of fabric, maybe. And then at the stop, you're doing something you're not supposed to do. At this, you just sold it and then you unsold it, and that's not cool. And then I want you to load up with crops. So 20% of fabric should be fine, and then the rest crops. Yes, that should be okay. So go here and see what happens. Okay, filling up. That's good. 13 tons of fabric should be totally fine to get us started. And then load. You're unloading here just crops. Also unload fabric, please. You are loading these two. That looks good. And then you're just loading this. All of that looks good. Okay. With that in mind, we should have fabric here. And the fabric here we can bring to other places. You are currently loading what? Chemicals from there. Good. I would like you to bring at least fabric to the repair station. We're going to pause again because I don't want to mess around with this too much. I want you to bring fabric here. 30% should be fine. You don't have access to any of the other materials, so that we're going to leave it there. Here at the cargo station, you also want to get plastic. The rest you already have access to. That's good. And I want you to bring that all the way out here. Whatever you can. And you're going to be responsible for what? Plastic, mechanical components, electronic components. 40% should be fine. So plastic, fabric, done. Mechanical components, electronic components, done. The only other thing you need is steel. And we're just going to set this one to only accept steel. I know that we have 2 helicopters that need to be repaired. But I would like to avoid that if we can. At some point we may just sell them. So this looks fine once we have steel. How do we get steel there? There aren't many parking spots. Doesn't look like there's any parking spot on there, honestly. Which makes me think I could send a truck here to drop off steel. But that would require that this thing is full, or I have a distribution office actually moving material from here. I don't have a free slot right now. I don't have a free slot for a distribution office that I would use for that. And I already removed this one. Okay. How's our education going? Still just 7%, 68 people. That's not a lot. That's not enough to do something crazy with. Oh, this is what we're gonna do. Where's my steel truck? Where's the truck that just moves steel? It's this one. Instead of doing this, how about you do a quick stop at our repair station? Unload steel there. We'll just set it to this. And you can unload up to 40%. I don't like that the UI is moving, but that's fine. You can unload up to 50%, otherwise unload the rest here. That should get us at least started, and everyone should be able to do what they're supposed to do. Whew, fixed that, right? Giveaway time, thank you. 15? I'm sorry. Every minute around the minute, right? There we go. Yeah, let's do this. Let me set it up quick. From yesterday, I do remember everything. Let's do this, Set up the main screen. There we go. Okay, giveaway time. How does the giveaway work? The giveaway is very simple because all you have to do is read and see what the keyword is. The keyword we can all agree on. So what should we do? Guys, one guy saved if you want to relax and pull a city player. Hey, Joe Silva, how's it going? What do you want to be the first keyword? Anyone? Does anyone have any cool ideas that you want to use? Anything? Keyword island. Oh, I like it. I like keyword island. That's a good one. Anything else? Me. I like it. Me is going to be the keyword. There's no spam or no spam filter, so just go wild. If you want to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is type me. And then you are entered to have a chance to win the thing. And yeah, that works. And yes, I'm totally thinking of Finding Nemo. Me. Which in German, it's mine. Also pretty funny, I think. We'll let this run for just a little bit. Let's do like 2 minutes. And here's the thing. I would love it if you make the chat blow up, because YouTube thinks, ooh, chat, good. I like chat. And then it will recommend it to others. All right, how are we starting to deliver stuff? We don't have fuel here. Okay, we could add the fuel truck that is already here to the setup. Those are buses. Okay. Fuel. This is number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After this one, you can go there and unload a little bit of fuel. Very good. Love it. That should work. We are slowly running out. Whoa. We're slowly running out of fuel probably on that truck, and we need another one, but not quite yet. Running out of fuel makes me think we're probably also running out of fuel up here. Still 300 tons. We should send this one out before we really run out, though. I would like just fuel. 50% should be fine. Go ahead. It's going to cost us like 100,000 or something. Are you bringing back... You just have all of these. How about I set you back to wait until unloaded? Earlier I had a problem of just running out of a couple of these materials, but now it looks like we are probably okay for a little while. We have firefighters there. That's awesome. 3% unemployment. Not good enough. Me! It's 140 on stream, but only 50 like now on kicks. Patrick. Good. Looks like we have... Stop production. Don't like that. The power plant. How do you still stop production? Is there a bus heading here? Yes, you are. Very, very annoying. But I'm glad that we have the extra buses, because people are going to get unhappy right now. But they will be better in just a little bit. What I would like to do is put a cableway somewhere in here that lands effectively right there. Because this, with a bus, has not been working very well. We're just not quite ready for the cableway piece yet. How's it going here? We have no fabric, and we have just fabric and plastic is what they need. We can do that. How's it going over here? You have some fabric stored there. Very good. And you are allowed to actually pick up fabric from there. I think right now you probably aren't. No, you have fabric there, and you unload fabric here. But there's no fabric here yet. What are you? Oh, you want to get repaired. Okay. Yeah, where's my fabric? Someone bring fabric over here. Are you too full? You're not too full. You're like 3% full. Where's our fabric truck? Because that's what these guys are supposed to do. Why are you not doing what I tell you to do? This warehouse, which is right here, you can pick up fabric if it's 0%, but I guess technically maybe this is not a high enough percentage to even consider anything is in there, so we're waiting for the first ship to arrive with a little bit of fabric. Let's see where you are. You are right here. What do you have currently stored? 13 tons. You should be relatively close. Yep, you're coming down the road. That's perfect. Let's make you come down the road a little faster. And then, more than necessary train yards. Indeed. Yes. Are you going to make industrial site bigger? Well, ideally, yes. Practically, we'll see how it goes. But it's giveaway time. Sorry, I am really terrible on keeping track of all that. I need someone else to do this for me. But that is fine. Giveaway time. Are you ready? Y'all are entered. Everyone that has a blue button over here is totally entered. Right now we're going to do channel members, just normal luck, but next round I think we're going to increase that a little bit. Roll it! Alias Scissor. CSR. Okay. Here's how it works. Please try to contact me. Just command contact. Actually, I can probably do that by myself. This command. No. Funny contact. Gives you all the options to contact me. It's also in the description below. Scroll all the way down. That's where it's going to be. Discord is the easiest. If you could get a hold of me there, that would be great. If not, any of the other ones will also work. But once you contact me, I can give you a key. Hopefully you want it and you have good use for it. And ideally, you don't have the game yet. But even if you do have the game, we can figure it out. But yes, please contact me. And we can figure it out from there. Thanks for playing. Next one will be in about an hour, maybe more timely, maybe not. So we'll just have to see. But excellent. There we go. Yeah, there will be a new giveaway. Same system, same everything. Great. So you are still waiting for stuff. This guy is still coming in, and I would like to see those trucks starting to move in just a minute and actually repairing some of the vehicles, which is pretty awesome. But not all of them, but enough of them. They still need plastics and fabric for some of the vehicles that they want to repair. That's fine. Looks like that guy is going out to get some fabric. That is swell. Yep, 4.6 tons, just 50%. That's totally fine. Just start using some of it. That's really all I need from you. This one is done. This one is done. The underground pipe is done too. All of that is super. Makes me think I should probably allow construction office to do this longer sewage pipe, because that maybe... they don't have anything to do right now, so may as well give them something to do. That's not already built. Nothing to repair. Perfect. That's what we needed. We are actually a repair shop now. Make this go down to almost nothing, and life should be much better. You do have all the materials that you need, which makes me think, did you get plastic? Plastic is not there yet. Now we have some plastic, and this guy is going to ship in some plastic. Very good. I would actually like the 20 tons of plastic. Yeah, that's totally fine. We can totally deal with that. Cool. So 200,000 in the bank. We have to start exporting something. How we're doing here? We have 7 tons of this, and we are okay on crops. What do we need to really do? We need to probably increase our workforce. Increasing our workforce. What is our education? 7%. Increasing our workforce will mean, look, one person can do this really, really quickly. What's going on over here? Do I have a keyboard shortcut cheat sheet available? Well, I'm using these. This is my keyboard shortcut cheat sheet. That's just what I use, plus a couple extra ones. And I usually say them out loud when I use them. Max range for repair shop. I think it's just however long I will give it. And it looks like if I give it 3 kilometers, it can actually repair everything that I wanted to repair besides the helicopters. That's funny. I don't want them to repair the helicopters anyway, so... Earthquake! That was a big one. At least it's raining. I don't know if we're gonna get all of them done. That's a lot of pain. Ow. 25%. There's no way we have enough. Okay. Here's what we're going to try. We're going to try to send some of these to help. I don't know if it's going to work. Which one do we want to keep? Residential buildings are probably highest priority. So how about this one? That reminds me that I don't have enough fire trucks in the existing places, right? Oh, what? What? No fire trucks. Yeah, we're gonna lose that one right away. That's expensive. Ah. That's a big fire. Look at that. It's pretty. Yeah, they're taking care of that. We lost one building. What does that tell us? We need to get more firefighters out here and that building replaced. Luckily, we no longer have the problem of not being able to rebuild something that was already built, which is super. What do we want? Honestly, this one, because I only care about the number of firefighters that can go on there, which is this in this case. We're just going to fill up that station. Hopefully it's going to help. There is a chance that we need a backup fire station anyways here to be able to do anything useful, really, but oh well. Well, that hurt. I don't know if you noticed, but that hurt. At least we have a distribution office that should be able to refill this pretty easy once it's built, but yeah, that was bad. Loans or donation. You don't remember Earthquake? That was on patch list? It was something that we talked about at... Well, I showed it, and then they talked about it in the report, or the other way around. And there we go. It's pretty cool. I do see you. Except... There you go. Okay. I had to make sure that the key goes to the right person. But here we are. So that's all working. That earthquake is taken care of, which makes me think for a little while now we should be at least okay. We are looking at 33% wear and tear, which I think we are set to 50%. I'm going to leave it at that, but there's the first building is already under repairs right here because it's a little older. So things are moving. Hold on. Now we can do stuff. So, yeah, repair station. Oh well, we'll get that back. Not really a big deal. Our reconstruction, not our reconstruction, but our demolition office is all the way out here, though. It may be time that we build a second one and a real one. Just a small one should be totally sufficient. Sure, right there is fine. Our construction offices aren't doing anything right now, so may as well do something useful. Gravel, why does it... What are you... Why are you loading stuff from here? Where are you taking it? What is happening? What did I do? You. Where are you? You're here. I don't want you to load stuff from the thing. I want you to load stuff from here. I clearly did that wrong. That's stupid and annoying. But now we fixed it. Alright, how's things over here? We have 0% workers available. No unemployment. Very scary, very bad. Something that we need to fix. We have 170,000 in the bank. I don't have workers to do anything with, which makes me think, well, we can get a couple... We can spend some NATO money. You don't want to do too much of that because you also need room in these facilities to actually make something work. But at least now it looks like we have enough teachers that we can start getting things taken care of, but it also looks like we lost a couple. So that's scary. But yes, we have to train up some workers without spending too much money on stuff that we don't need ASAP, and we have to start exporting something, which would be these guys. I would like to start exporting some clothing, but we don't have enough to have this one filled up yet. What is... You're saying you're producing. I see the clothes. There's a truck sitting here that is slowly filling up with the second load. What I would like from you is probably 10% to 35. Let's see, what is 5% look like? 18. Okay, what does 3% look like? 10. Perfect. So when this one comes over here, we actually may be able to start moving some material around. Good. We need to move the food as well. What are you guys doing here? What do you have stored? You have some electronics stored because, oh, this is expensive. 1,000. Well, I need you to work. So empty out that ship, please, with the food that we don't necessarily need. We clearly aren't producing that much right now. Again, because we don't have workers. But I do need to start exporting this. So let's talk to this one. And then here you can load food and clothes again. Very good. I just need to move clothing in here, which we need a distribution office for. You are loading food and clothes from here. And then you move loading chemicals from here. Do we have chemicals stored there? Yes, we do. Let's get a little more of that to make it worth it. But I need another distribution office now. Where are you? This one, just a small one. Also, this one's one that will get replaced later on. Sure. Dirt road. Look, sounds good. Looks good. And one truck should be sufficient for that one. Do we have one available? I don't see one. Not there, at least. Do I have one standing here? Nope, not parked. They're all busy. Nothing here. Nothing there. I could order one, but is that what I want? We have 3 trucks parked here, though, so I think all we're gonna... Oh, he wants to go to the repair station. That's good. These 2 are... Okay, I think 1 truck will be enough for the time being. No, it won't be, but I have to do something. And then I would like you to go here and pick up food. You know what? No, let's go to this one. I want you to pick up food as long as your storage percentage is vehicles, unload cargo. Vehicles load cargo from building when building storage are filled to a bigger percentage than this. So if you have more than 30% of food, I want you to bring the food over here and unload it. And that one you can just fill up until it's 90% full. And that should take care of this. Everything that we want. 7.5. Is the truck still not here yet? No, the truck is still parked here. That's crazy. Like the production rate of these guys is not as fast as I want it to be. I think that also means once we have more workers available, what do we have? Due to low education. That's fine. We can get those. Police not arrived. Yes, police is the next thing that we're going to work on. But we're not quite there yet. And we need... Do we have another... another truck that we can put in here? I think we do. We definitely don't need 2 of those personal cars to move around for the demolition office. That's for sure. But this may be what we needed. Looks like you all are working on this, which is great. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This will work, but we only have 159,000 left in the bank. We haven't taken out a loan yet. The problem with loans is there's not an easy way to pay them back right away, right? So I would at least like to see a little bit of this stuff to go out. We are getting some clothes stored now, which is good. It'll give us a little bit of money. I'm looking for the ship, but it's not quite back yet. Are you heading here? Yes, you should be heading here because... Oh, there it is. So it's almost back. Let's see how much money we can make per trip on this ship and how much we can produce in the meantime. I would actually really like to max out these because we are bringing in extra fabric that should help all of this, but I'm not sure by how much. You're empty. That's good. You are full. That's good. We have a bunch of buses driving here. That's scary. I hope some of them are full. Let's do this. Show overlays. Resources. Can we see where people are right now? Oh, there we go. Workers with low education. Just workers in general. Can we just see people? No tourists. Free time. Adults. Children. I don't care about workers with high education. I care about all the workers. No. Okay. This one will be fine. So it's 51, 30, 6 in that small one. That's not good. And then another one here. Only 3 in this big one. That's too much. Let's see where they're all going. Ow. Ow. You're gonna go work somewhere. Interesting. That's fine. That's fine. You have workers still on board. I don't like that you're not moving them anywhere. At least you're continuing to take them somewhere. I am tempted to make the second lap, to make all of these work the same way. Yes, let's combine all of our buses to one line, and then we have a humongous frequency. I think that will be good. And look at that. How are there workers still parked here? Why do you... Yeah, why are there workers parked here? There shouldn't be anyone really on that thing. But here's what we're gonna do. I want to see all of them, and then we have a power, heat, trash line, power, and pants. This is the one that we wanna extend, have more workers on. We're just gonna find all the buses that go here to this spot that are not part of that line yet, because I don't want to bring workers back. Change on the line. Cool. What have going on? This place is like the purge. You need higher building standards in this earthquake zone. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to add some research or something script-wise that would allow you to actually increase your building performance for those things. There's another one. There's another one. These are already part of it. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Cool. Yeah, we're going to get all of them on this line, and the other two lines that we had that just went to one or the other, I don't think they're necessary, because all we care about is that there's always someone going to the power line, but then everyone that's left over, 34 people you bringing back? No, that's too much. That is literally not okay. I need you to bring all those workers, do something, because if they just sit on your bus, they're kind of worthless. Do we have any other lines available? What do we have currently? 2, 4, 6, 8. I would think 9 is probably the number that we're looking for. How many lines are still existent here? This line does not exist anymore. Delete all stops. Cool. And then we have a couple more. Hold on. Are you part of this line yet? No, you're not. Go away. Okay. Then we look at this line, delete all stops, and save it. And then you're not the right bus. We don't care about you. Oh, and then it's just a fuel line. Perfect. So everyone is part of the same line. Now, the other thing that this does is make this end station more resilient, because if you have actually all spots here stored with lines that you have and another bus comes in, you will run into other issues. So I prefer this to just have minimal number of lines, maximum number of vehicles driving on those lines. I think I like that a lot, and that should get us what we need here. Wow, this guy's still not here yet. But that's okay. We have 35 tons of food, almost 40 tons of food that this guy can export now. So you get us a little bit of crops. Cool. We probably need another ship like this, but we don't have that quite yet. And you're going to get us at least the money, and you're doing a little bit of clothing there. You're going to get us at least the money that you just brought us importing crops and fabric. And that's fine. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. So we're going to leave that alone. Hopefully you are bringing a little extra food down there that this guy can just load up and actually fill up. It is a start. You have to start somewhere. Is it a pretty start? No, but it is a start nonetheless. Okay, I already have the fire ones anyways, yes. I think workers will sit in the bus for 12 hours before giving up. No, 4 hours. The border ones are 12 hours. Why do I know that? You go click on any of these, and then total traveling time is 5 hours. You guys were not helping. You're not helping either. Where is another bus? There's one. You probably have some workers on board. Very good. So, traveling in vehicle is 4 hours. You can extend this by making them switch or like transfer and load into another one. And it's another 4 hours. This 5 hour traveling time is a soft limit. When they reach that, they will still continue doing it. So that one you don't have to worry about that much. If you go to border posts and look at your other workers, these are the 12-hour ones that will actually wait really long, but we don't care about that. What is this? New fire station, or new fire trucks. Okay, what else do I need? I think I would like a couple covered holds while we're here. Can we get a couple cheap ones? 5,000. Oh, there's a train that we can buy. I want to buy a train, but we're literally not ready yet. You are a little older. That's okay. But those are buses that we're using already. A cement mixer. I like you. I'm just going to take a couple vehicles here that we can repair relatively soon when our station is back again. Definitely want a dump truck. That's always something that we're going to use. Police car will be something that we will need very soon. So all those things should be fine. Is it really worth doing this? You know what? I'm not sure. But may as well try it. Some vehicles cannot do this by themselves. Which one? The mixer dumper. Is there just a... I think all of them can get on here, right? Checking all my numbers. Police car, ZIS. Huh. And Trubby? Are you gonna make it out? Do I need this to make that work? Okay. There we go. And now you can come back. Go to your next stop, please. Very good. And check on how's it going over here. You're still not quite full, but you have more money now than you cost to get there, which is a good thing. We have a good amount of fabric parked here, which makes me think this, hopefully at some point, can be maxed out in terms of workers. How many are you bringing? 36. That is great. We're not going to reduce the number of workers at the fire station. This is the bare minimum that we expect to happen. How are we doing on food here? Food is great. It's not all from here, but some of it is from there, so that looks fine. Chemicals are sitting there, and these guys are producing stuff. They don't have to produce super fast, but as long as they're producing, we are in business. Okay, you should be about to leave. How full are you? I can't see. Definitely can't see. Oh well. Gonna make me about 20,000. It's better than a kick in the nuts, as they say. Can I change these? No, I can't. I would like to have all of this. I know there hasn't been research about it yet, but that's okay. I would also like this one in just bio-waste. That's fine. Then anyone live here? Yes, some people already live there, and I think those may have been the ones that I invited. Very possible, actually. Let's get some more people in. Do you have trash taken care of now? Does anyone have trash problems? I think they all should be fine. 37 tons of hazardous waste. I think we can start on our next industry. Okay, well then it's a good thing game doesn't have bikes. Not yet. Where they really... Police Trubbies in the DDR would have issues trying to catch someone escaping on a bicycle. What's the mission for today? Anything we wish to see? I mean, you tell me. Right now it's survival. I think there's still a... Well, I think there's a 40% chance of failure. We are okay. We do need more exports. We need more money coming in. But we're relatively safe, is what I see, is what the problem is. Our big problem, as usual, is we don't have enough workers. We don't have enough people. They're just being unemployed for no reason. But that is... we're still okay. And all these look like they're doing what they're supposed to do. There we go. Our new fire trucks are here. So when another fire happens, we are prepared, hopefully. We'll see how that goes. This one, I don't think we need that many workers there. This one looks okay. Higher education workers, we're not looking very hot. I would like to see more than that, but you don't have control over everything. Yeah, we're gonna invite some, or we have some people here. We are running out of money, and the next industry that I build, we have to take out a loan, but I need to make sure that that is actually worth some money. A big one would be bauxite. There's bauxite sitting over here, but we can't access that, can we? We need research for that thing. Not this, not this, not this. Metallurgy, yes, bauxite. I can't build a bauxite mine without research, but the bauxite sits right here. But good to know, we can't actually get to that one then. Can the repair shop repair vehicles in the port drop off, or do you have to move the vehicles before they get repaired? I will have to check that. It's very possible that they don't want to do it right away, and I may have to just build another port closer to the city, to the repair station, that they can actually make it there. But I'm going to let that be a problem for later, not for right now. Crimes. I would love to build something for crimes. I really would. I know that they are causing us some issues, but I don't know. We don't have the resources for that. So we need another resource. We need something else built. We are getting crops in. We have some crops parked here, and we're gonna fill them up in just a little bit with more stuff. How much are you actually gonna make us? 20,000, 23,000. Oh yeah. So that's good. What are our big consumptions? What are our big consumers? Citizen facilities. Water, we're making that. Food, we're making that now. Let's look at last month. Definitely water. And then food, we're making that. Electronics, we're not going to make that. Meat. Okay. Could try to make that. Clothes, we're making that. Alcohol, we're not going to make that for a little while. And power. We could do alcohol. Just buys us a little bit of happiness, but not everything. Let's move our video to somewhere else. We're actually going to build something. How about that? Look at all this busyness. Then let's look at industries. Water, sure. Fabric, yeah, we're trying to make that. Crops, actually not that much. Interesting. Liquid fertilizer, yes. Chemicals, 2 tons of chemicals. We can probably do the... No, chemicals is research. Chemicals is hidden behind research. We don't have that yet. So... coal is one that we could do, but I can tell you this, coal is sitting on this side of the mountain, and we need a very long way to get there, or we need to cover a very long distance to get there, so that's not going to happen. The refinery is behind research. That's not going to happen. Let's go for our industries and see if we find one that we like. Crops, yes, we have that. We don't need a lot more right now. Food, already built it. Alcohol could be an option. Ideally, the industry that we're dealing with right now should not take a lot of workers, which is why bauxite is such a good winner. Mary, Joel, people who sit in buses and who did not go to factories and took them back do not count as unemployed. Yeah, and that's a problem too, right? If they're fake unemployed, but they're not actually providing or contributing to the society, which is not helpful. Let's go back to here because I still want to look at our industries. Actually, let's go look here. Look at our republic. Look how pretty it is and how prosperous it is, and we're going to make our first monies. So exciting. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. So yes, so we have alcohol. We could do alcohol as an extra export and import. It is crop-based, which makes it very attractive, honestly. We can easily build another farm somewhere or expand the farm that we have once the distribution offices are done, or just build another farm that connects straight onto this guy. No, we can't connect straight onto this guy. We need some transport in between. But there is space here to build another farm of the same size as this one. So those are options that we could consider. How is that field not assigned to any farm? Are you kidding me? I told you to just assign whatever you feel like. That one included. Whatever. Okay, I think crops may be the best option. Why is that? Or crop-based industry. So we have alcohol, we could export that pretty easy. Livestock, if we want to do this, we would need a slaughterhouse that is, I don't know, 30,000, 40,000. And then just a livestock farm, which takes a lot of crops and water. And the production is really low. We probably need 5 workers here and 5 workers here, and that would be enough for producing what we want. So that is an option. Booze, we could produce as much as we want and replace a little bit of our... We could replace all our imports and export the rest. That's not a bad place, because we have this warehouse over here, which we could use to also store some booze. We can just, like, 17 tons of booze, 35 tons of booze. That should be enough, and we can put the booze building honestly right next to this, that we don't have to transport it. And let's see, is it actually smaller than what it was before? I didn't want to go to booze. Oh, you can actually fit here. That's amazing. Because that would mean you're effectively taken care of with everything. It's not pretty how it fits in here, but it would totally work and would actually be in walking range of all the things that we already have. That would be very lucky. I think this one is an easy win for what we need to do. We just need to bring some crops over there, but that's pretty easy. What stop production? Heating plant. We don't care about the heating plant that much. Yes, I like this. Let's make you go here and here. Construction office can get started on that, and we're gonna get this moving with crops. We just need a truck to actually move the crops around. That should be pretty doable, I think. All right. Yeah, and it will just be... I don't know how many parking spots you have, but that should be good. And it's not very expensive. Like, it's within our budget, I guess. It is expensive, but we got to start somewhere. We are producing a lot of food. That's nice. How much food are we actually producing? That would be nice to see. Last month, we did production 70 tons of food. That is effectively a full ship. A full ship with a little bit of clothes on top of that. That should fill up one ship. I was just considering doing a second ship, but we don't have the numbers to justify that. So we'll just have to continue without that. Happiness increases, got away with murder. Yes. Do you have any tips or suggestions starting with this game? A lot. Please check out the how to get started guides. The most recent one's from 2023. It's 3 hours long. It's a stream. But it should tell you everything that you need to know to get started. There are several of those that I have out there, but some of them are a little outdated because the game has evolved a lot since then. You could also watch the first... Well, don't watch the stream from yesterday for that, because it's a lot more advanced stuff, and we're skipping to a point that will take you about 3 hours to get to in about 1 hour. But yes, I have many tutorials out there. Absolute Beginner's Guide is probably also a good one that will get you started. So just check any of those out. Can you make explosives? Yes, we can make explosives. But what will we do with them? Where are they? Are they down here? Cement plant, yeah. Well, we don't have coal, so it's not going to work. But we could make this one. Problem is, it needs chemicals. I think this does make money. We need gravel and wood. We don't have either of those. Ooh, wood. Would a woodchuck chuck wood if a woodchuck would? And power and range? Oh, you and your details. Good point though. Where's my power thing? No, definitely that one's probably not going to be in range. Where are you? No, just not in range, and there's no good spot over here that could make it in range. So that's an excellent point. We have this guy here, which is already starting to get overloaded a little bit. And to be fair, I don't think I can use this to connect to other big factories or big industries, but I can 100% connect this to these guys if I want to. So we may as well. There is just a little bit of stuff going on over there. I wouldn't mind having you right here. This seems fine. Sure. Please have not arrived. Again, yeah, we're getting to the point where that matters, don't we? Yes. So run this one over here. Okay, be smart. Be smart about this. You have a chance to do something right. Get me one of these medium voltage connectors, then get one of the larger voltage lines to connect to this thing, and then let's get a medium voltage size right here. What is the problem with this 6 switch? I only have an input of 2.3 megawatts. Once these guys are consuming a lot more, this whole thing is overloaded, so having this switch there is probably not the best solution, but it is a solution, so it gets you somewhere, I guess, is what I'm saying. But yes, this should work, and that will get us a nice start for what we want to do. So alcohol can be produced here, which means we could start dropping off some crops on this side of the river, of the mountain, of the place, and go from there. What are you doing right now? You are loading food from there and bringing it here. Okay. I think what we can do, because you're already assigned... Are you assigned to that one? No, you're not assigned to this one. What we could do is get a little bit of crops out of this thing. So for that one, I just want you to load crops, and I want you to unload crops here until 50% of the storage is full. I think that is fine. I also would like you to take alcohol from there and bring it over here. Okay. This is the... No, that's the wrong one. Wait. Wait. You're unloading anything you want in here. I really just want you to unload food in there from here. This is the wrong warehouse. Okay. I don't want crops there. I want unload crops here. And you can load booze from here and bring booze here. Okay, nice and confusing. Yeah, Yeah, 50% is probably fine for whatever the storage is. Did I do this right? If this... let's give these guys names. This is the city warehouse. Warehouse. Okay. This is the harbor export. Export. Warehouse. And then this is the road station for the thing in between. The road station, yeah, we're gonna get crops. The city warehouse, we're gonna unload booze and load food. At the harbor export warehouse, we're gonna load booze and unload crops and food, depending if it's available. Yeah, this is good. Stefano, good to see you. Yeah, I think this all looks fine. The only thing we don't have is chemicals in here, which we honestly don't really need. So that all looks good. And the first ship should, or the ship should be back, letting us get all those connections done. All right. Citizens' happiness is too low. Okay. People are not getting what they want. I think crimes are taking a toll on everything. Low government, lack of meat. Lack of meat means that this one wasn't staffed fully. 22 reported crimes. But yeah, I think I have to look at the crime impact because we now have serious crimes. Okay. Let's start with the crime chain. First, we need a police station. I think... I'm hesitant. Because this one is a better bang for your buck. It costs a lot more steel, but it has a much higher chance of giving you what you need. And I think we should go with what gives you what you need more at this stage. So let's throw this one in here. Sure, police station, just get started on it. And then what? We need a courthouse. The courthouse we're going to go with small because we're not going to expand very far, very fast for quite some time. Oh, you actually fit here. That's nice. Can I flip you around so I have a better footpath connection? Yes, I can. Okay. Good. Give me a footpath connection here so I actually get that benefit, and that should be good. That's the courthouse. Great. And then prison. Max number of visitors. 45. Or 210. I will try to keep our crime waves low by setting everything up correctly. That doesn't mean that everything's going to be great. But it shouldn't be super awful either. This has a lot of stuff in walking range, which is very, very important. And it's a little on the outskirt of the city, which would be nice for access. Oh, nice. For access for the prison buses, so we can actually make these guys work in some places out here, and we should totally make use of them. Also, our repair station is ready to be built again. Can someone do that? These gravel paths would be nice. This gravel stuff would also be nice. Make that one high priority because we will need that again. Okay, that will cost us some money, but our happiness is just going to a point where it's not good, plus our unemployment is not great. We have just 3 more uneducated workers. I don't know if they ran away or what they did, but let's get 20 more that are not educated. Every time that you click on the NATO side for citizen imports, they will be unemployed. So there is that. Lots of building going on. Love it. Time for another getaway. Giveaway. That's the word that we're looking for, right? What should be our new keyword? And everyone that may have joined, giveaways. You can win a Workers and Resources game key. And with that, well, you get to play a game or give it to someone that doesn't have it yet that you know. We are playing pretty simple. Make a keyword. Let's pick a keyword as a thing. Power and houses. Was there no power? What should be the keyword be? Power? Ah. There we go. Gotta figure out a cover. Crime wave. Free money. Okay. Power. Okay. Police is keyword. I like police. I think police makes sense here right now. So how about we just do that? Police. Let's do the police as a keyword. Everyone scream for police. All you have to do to enter the giveaway is just sorry, tricked you. It's just enter the keyword, which is police. I will put. Gosh, my computer is playing with me. Ah, no, it's using the wrong things. Copy this, paste that. That is the keyword. And we go from there. I know the chat and the me is a little delayed, but sorry about that. Police, 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 police. Yes. So to enter, just type that and make the chat go whoop whoop. Okay. I think this looks good. CO warehouse, electronic components, mechanical components, all that is fine. You don't actually, you don't have to work on this. You guys just go away. Stop working on this building. We're not ready for that yet. We're not going to be ready for that for a while, so leave it alone. It looks like this guy is actually a little overloaded because this is slowly getting too much. Do we have any cupboard holes? Yes, we have one left over here. Let's have you be part of this one. How are you doing? You have a little bit of fabric stored, and you are okay with everything you're supposed to do. That's nice. We have what we need. Too many crimes reported. That is great. This one definitely has to be the first building that gets done. This one will be a low priority one. This one will be a low priority one. We really don't have to build the prison. The prison can be the very last thing that we built, to be fair. But this one needs to be a high priority. Okay. Yes, this one's getting built. Very nice. We have low education, just 18. I think we can handle a couple more. 20 more, to be precise. And see what you want. Power and houses, you said. This building does not have a power supply. Thank you very much. Let's move all of you over here. Thank you for mentioning that earlier. It will make them a little more angry, but no power will make them even more angry. So that is a good enough trade-off, and I don't know how I missed that. Do you have access to everything else? Yes, yes, and yes, and yes. Okay. So all you need is a little extra power, and I wouldn't be surprised if we're actually getting to the point where our power substations are getting close to 100%. Very good. So we want to add a new power substation anyways, which is great. So let's get this one, put one in the back here, or can we put one somewhere that would actually reach them? This one actually reaches them, which is awesome. It's another high voltage one, right? I'd love it if crossing not allowed. Yeah, we're not gonna make this pretty. We're just gonna make it work. And I don't know if you see that, but every once in a while, it's just deciding, oh, there's a node here that I can connect to, so I'm gonna try to connect you to it. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to connect to that thing. Make it go away. Construction office, please do all of these things as well. Probably as, well, it doesn't need to be high priority because nobody has to live here right now. We're at 78. But with that in mind, construction office, would you build another one, please? That'd be great. Or we can build the other trash receptacles too at this stage. Okay. Research, how are you going? How's our workers of higher education? Only 57 actually went down. That is scary. There's one easy trick that we can use to get more higher educated people faster, and I think it is time to pull out that card, which is this. We just need dorms. They're not super expensive, but super effective. What we're going to do is probably, can we squish you in here? Do you have to squish them? No, I don't, but I want to. Do you have all the access that you need? Yes, you do. So if we do this, pretend that this is part of the university, like the sports hall over here will be part of it. Looks like you have all the access that you would ever need. Get you here, get a quick footpath connection over there. Extend this out just a little bit, and then get another footpath connection right here. With those dorms, we can actually force people to do nothing but study. which is going to be a good thing when we're done with them. So we're just going to do that and move on. What's this? We'll definitely reach that one and that one. Do you reach anyone that I care about? No, you wouldn't be all the way over here. Okay. Trash stand. We're going to add 2 here once we're ready. But I want to build this stuff first. Okay. Giveaway time. Good. You all got your police in? Very good. You don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. I am sure those are song lyrics, so thanks for that. This one did a weird thing. Okay. Are we ready for the police giveaway? Just to see what happens. Yes? Maybe? A little bit? Okay. Roll it. Patrick! Congratulations, Patrick. Please reach out to me, and we can give you a key via any of those situations right there. That'd be great. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, let me pull up a key. Make sure that I give you one that I haven't used before. Make this one disappear, and there we go. Yeah. Just please get in contact with me so we can figure all that stuff out. That'd be great. Thank you very much. In the next 5 minutes. So, here we are. What else do we need to do right now? Police has not arrived. Yes, I know. I guess we need a couple more police vehicles, not just the ones that we have over there. This one is almost done. That's great. 3% unemployment. That is okay. I would like to run at least 3 police vehicles. I don't know if you were part of the fix for crime that I had to do, but 2 does not seem to be the right number. I know that 4 is not the right number, so 3 is the right number for now. What do we have? Cheap, or this one? What other colors do we have? V8, or this V8? Yes, you can come with me. Just get on the bus. Non-vehicle centers depot. This building's not suitable. Very interesting. The police cars don't like to be sent to vehicle depots. That's weird. Very strange. Okay, you got those loaded, and we can send you back here. I don't want to waste too much fuel, and then we should be good. Awesome. You're loaded up there. Anything else over here? Otherwise, I think it is time for a quick break. Oh, you just unloaded for the first time. Very good. All right. That's good. Stop production. Scary. But okay. Still 15 people there. Oh, it's stop production because we're good. That's very different. That's very different than actually having a problem there. Everyone's producing. We don't have any workers really to spare. Low education levels. That's fine. Unable to visit hospital. Low government loyalty. Yeah, would like to increase our loyalty. We need secret police for that. For secret police, we need research for secret police, which we don't have yet, but the HQ may actually do such a thing. We need more high educated people. We are doing that via this path. Actually, we're going to make this a high priority item, like so. Then 2 footpaths right here. That looks great. You can go there. So far, so good, right? Everything, there's a lot of work going on. But yes, we're going to take a quick break. I think what we're going to do is watch the Republic grow, just to be safe. This is going to be a safe stream. Day 2, 1. Very good. And yeah, we're just going to see how all of this works, because it should all work. We have everything we need, and yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back with you very shortly, so don't go anywhere, and behave yourselves. Very important. Well, we don't have to keep you waiting, huh? Here we are. Okay, let's do... No, come back. Let's try this, if anyone is willing. So the Colonel does a weather report after the first break, or after a break, once a stream. Can we do that? Can we do a weather report? Do you guys know what that is? You just say a location that you're willing to share where you are, your country or your city or whatever, and then, well, what the weather is. Is it cloudy? Is it sunny? Is it rainy? Is it snowy? Is it sweaty? And then what temperature? Celsius or Fahrenheit? I don't care. But it's a weather report. Can we do that? Would be really cool. Would like to see it. But it's up to you. It's up to you. Would be just really great. Right? Right. Good. Let's see. Yeah. Cleveland, cloudy as usual for this time of year. Indeed. Does Cleveland get snow? Basement is dark at night. Southwest England, very windy and wet. 9 degrees Celsius. That's like my preferred temperature. 9 to 15 is pretty good. Ukraine, Kharkiv, weather is always fire. Sorry to hear, buddy. In sky, yes. Texas coast, sunny and 55 Fahrenheit. Getting cold down there, huh? Tabote, I'm gonna go Tabote. Brazil, it's sunny as hell and 30 degrees Celsius. Very good. Very good. What else you got? What else you got? Also, we only have 91 likes. You guys should work on that. Vilnius, cloudy, 2 degrees Celsius. Very good. Let's, Lithuania, right? OC, Orange County? Kharkiv. Oh, 0 degrees in Kharkiv. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Cleveland gets a ton of snow because of Lake Erie, but this year we only have maybe one bigger snow this year. I got 6 inches. Some places got over a foot. Yeah, I remember the Erie lakeside snow effects. I think one year I was near there, and it was, I think we got 2 feet. That is 24 inches, which is times 2.5 centimeters if you want. Going down to 36 Fahrenheit tonight. Ooh, it's almost freezing. I hope your pipes don't freeze again like a couple years ago. Comrades, I report the weather is unknown, concealed by foreign agents offered to make the night dark but during day achieving 500% of 5-year plan by having almost 10 degrees Celsius outside of Warsaw. Very nice. Poland, 5 degrees, no clouds, but sun is about to go down. Yeah. -2 in Estonia, Tartu, Estonia. That is Celsius, I'm assuming. Neubraunfels, Texas, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Zaporizhia, Ukraine, 1 degree Celsius. Sky is clear. That's good to hear, Magpie. Toronto, Ontario, 300 foot overcast, 7 degrees Celsius. 1.5 mile visibility. Very good. Poland, Podkaparchi? Pot. Poland pot is actually night temperature, actually not available. Malibu, sunny, 6 degrees. Good for you. Copenhagen, Denmark, rain and 2 degrees Celsius. And keeping up with the game, burn message weather when done. Aww. It's extinguished, right? Nobody's looking at the game. We're fine. Lower Carpathia. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit better than yours. Does England always have cloudy and rainy weather? As far as I know, yes. I mean, there's nothing else, right? Okay, we need more likes and we need more work. We have our thing done over here for students. We don't have a loyalty requirement for right now, and we will just say where we don't have any educated people or the least. 3 was a low number. Okay, 4. I think 3 is our winner. Potentially there's 6 over here. 0 over here, right next to the to the university. Nobody's going to university. Y'all can go study. And leave me alone. There you go. Now go study. That should fill this one up. The thing that the dorm actually does, if it's not common knowledge. Slovakia East, 4 degrees. We can for 11 months now, at least we do. Britain, why you don't sell your rain weather in bottles? Interesting. But let's explain the dorm. Love the weather. Thank you guys for playing. What does a dorm do? It effectively forces everyone to only go study, because if you're in a normal apartment, you may go study or you may go work. They will all have free time all the time, but they will either go study or go work, and you cannot make sure that they come back every day. If they're in the dorm, they come back every single day and go back to university all the time. They may wait here, but that's fine, because as long as they continuously come back, we should see the number with high education continuously go up, and I will be happy once we see 100 at least, because it's almost 10%, which won't be very bad. We have a lot of food sitting here. That's good. We have some clothes sitting there. That's good. Our ship should be close to on the way back. And our food is a little distracting right now because it is actually exporting. That's nice. Our food is distracting because we are still unloading that ship that had food, but won't have much anymore. It's actually out of food now. Very good. Are we out of anything? Let's check this. We have chemicals. We have food here. That's gonna stay there for a while. And we have everything else, so nothing is empty that we're trying to store. Same over here, nothing is empty. Bitumen is fine, fuel is fine, and that one is fine. What are you doing? I'm very confused to see you here. What did you do? Did you bring me some police cars? Yeah, there are some police cars sitting here. Alright. Guess it's fine. I'll allow it. You're sure you didn't do anything nefarious. Crops. Okay, we need some crops. There are no crops currently stored here because we have it set up so that you can't store any crops there. We have 2,700 crops already sitting here. That is lovely. I think what would help is get the last truck as part of the equation onto this distribution office, which is turning into a relatively important distribution office. And then look at this guy. You currently have nothing to repair, but you also don't have anything stored. Your settings are the same, but you no longer have any distribution offices assigned to you. That is sad. So let's do this. I thought the distribution offices stay, but I'm sure that's just a problem with crashes. So they probably just took it out. The steel guy. Where's my steel guy? Are you currently here? There's steel guy. We're going to do the same thing, where you're going to go to this stop first, and you're going to unload, not load anything. You're going to unload up to 40%, and the rest can go wherever it is. And then I would like to... Where's the vehicle? There's the vehicle. Could you please... Oh, you're going to that cargo station first. Very good. So that's all going to work just fine. Police station is just about to be done. We obviously see no benefit yet from these guys, but they will come. And yeah, life is good. 126,000 in the bank. No loans, so our money is not going to mysteriously just go down all the time. And I think we can now expand to the next. Ich weiß nicht wo. Wait, what? Servus is both. München! Yeah, 7 degrees. That's right. Actually, Denmark has more rainy days every year than England on average, yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Yes. I'll let you guys figure it out because I clearly am a little bit out of the conversation, but that's fine. We have 3 tons of fabric sitting here. That's actually really nice. We could potentially... Too close together. That's fine. We can have some fabric just sitting there. That's not going to hurt anyone. For a little while. We are importing some fabric still. I think I can tell our friend over here to stop importing any fabric for the time being, which means this stop is just going to be for crops. You can wait until full, and this stop is going to go away. Very easy. Very nice. Which will be a much cheaper round trip, which is important. You have some crops now, you have what you need, and you can produce all the things that you want. It's the least important out of all of them, though, so we're going to keep them relatively low. Who is getting booze from that location? I think this one is supposed to. Load booze from here and bring it over here. Very good. Do we have room for booze? Not a lot yet. But booze is being produced, at least. There's 2 tons of booze produced here. We could do this instead of what I have right now. We could assign this. Unload whatever you want, honestly. And then load booze If you have enough for a truck full, which 30%, what's that? 5 tons. How much booze can a truck hold? 6 tons. So let's make it closer to 50%, then you can pick up the booze from there. And that is fine. And then we don't need to pick up the booze from this harbor warehouse, which makes our life a little easier. And then we should be good. All right. So far, we got stuff going. And nobody is unemployed besides a couple people without education. But they are doing better already. 41%. I think your happiness is going up. So we're just going to pretend that it is. You are just about done. You just need a little bit more concrete. Concrete, do you have any real issues? Oh. I don't know if you can tell, but Bebo Joe forgot a thing a long time ago, and this water truck actually reminded me of that. There is... Besides, like, these don't necessarily need water connectivity with all the things, as far as I care. What they do need is a way to get water in here. And I think a surface outlet would actually be really nice for this one, if I can fit one in. I don't know, that's going to be probably too dirty, to be fair. Let's do it right here in this little outlet. 76% right at this spot should be okay. We need a small pump. The smallest pump will actually be fine for this one. Because I don't have any water coming into this guy ever, and that's a problem. F3, you go here, you go here. Footpath, sure. You need to go somewhere. Not going to play along, are you? No, there's like a cliff. Trick in workers and resources, make short, very short, like, steps. Yeah, that's what's called. Make really short steps, and then you can actually make it to the place that you want to go to. Let's do this one. Also, yes, I'm doing gravel paths for everything because we have, well, not money now, but we are civilized, and we should do it that way. And then they can actually get water for the whole time. Cool. That's taken care of. This one is technically working. I think I want you half full with 3 cars and see how that goes. We're going to talk to you and tell you, please bring your cars to this building. Very good. There should be 3 heading that way now. And then we have this courthouse, also small one, and then you can get started on the jail itself. Look how busy this republic is. I do appreciate seeing them being busy and doing all those things. I think that's great. I don't like that we only have 40 firefighters sitting here in a city that is really, really low. Can I get 2 more of these? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these? 90,000? We haven't spent a lot of money on anything, so I feel like that may actually be okay. How are we doing on our education? 62, really not looking too good, but these guys should be doing something. Slowly. Education level 1.05. They are in school for 5 hours, and the education level should go up tomorrow to something else. I think it takes like 6 months. Can someone tell me in the chat how long it takes for citizens to get their full education realized or taken care of? There's your free time. I just want to get to the end of the day and see how much you got for that day. You may have not gotten any education that day, to be fair. Okay, interesting. Average productivity, nice and low, so we like it. Was there any new vehicle available? What vehicle was that? Just a car. Nobody cares about that car. You are... did you get education or no? I'd like to have more of these. Where are our higher education people? Honestly, well, we have a school sitting over here too. I don't really want to move all of my higher education people to one spot. Can you, no, I cannot assign you to that building. That's unfortunate. There's 10 here. There's 5 for... I'm looking at the education numbers. I would like to see if I can force a couple more teachers into the university to get stuff done a little faster. There's 10 all the way out here. Can I assign you to both places? That one, and then this one. No bus platform. That is fine. And then I would like to move all the higher educated people. 13 here. Yes. Higher education's with that. Which one did I just assign? Not that one. Not that one. The one all the way out here, right? Yes. Okay. 5 citizens. Put them in there. They will be a little more pissed about everything, but having more teachers go here regularly should help. And then this is also the building. You have 23 right now. That I probably have to send to the hospital. But I would like the headquarters to be the main concern for them to go to. Okay. 0 educated, 0, 6, 5, 6, 4, 4. Okay. I think for the rest, I will just disable the you have to work here type of behavior because there's nothing left for you to really work for. And we'll just have to see how it goes because yeah, we need them to do more everything. This one good? Yeah, this one's good. This one's still assigned. That's the one that we actually need. And I hope that means we have more party officials actually working here. This is bad. Why is there nobody here? There's a funny sound in the background. Something like 21 years of their life. No, just the university education, not the whole thing. Why? So why still show 167 places? It's confusing. Not sure. Hey, Belgium, Siri, how's it going? Glad you like it. All right. I don't know what's going on in chat, but I think it's okay. How are we doing over here? Some party officials there, that's fine. Some teachers here, that's fine. And some doctors, at least one doctor here, that's fine. Our happiness is not where I want it to be. Unable to visit hospital. Okay, low government loyalty. Something we probably need to address soon, but we have to do research for that. Crime, that's what we're addressing right now. That's good. Looks like the courthouse is done. I would like to start with 10, and we're going to reduce all of this. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 7. Let's do this. This, and 4.9 years at most. Maybe that's good. We have another spot where we need people that can actually do something. Judges. We don't have a lot of money. I don't want to waste money right now on inviting educated people. I don't know that that's going to get us anywhere. But we definitely have a shortage on all of that. How are we doing here for everything else? There's no booze being stored right here, which is interesting. So increase that a little bit because we need that to be able to export. We have 7 tons of booze sitting right there. That's nice. And actually, that is less than 50%, right? Oh, there's a truck actually picking something up. Very good. How much is here? That's a second load of booze, actually, that's getting moved over there. So it's actually functionally probably working. And how much booze do I want here? I don't need that much. 5% is more than sufficient for booze. There we go. 5. Yeah, 18 tons. That's good. Clothes is... Yeah, the rest is okay. I think. So now we can tell this guy to also bring... Is that this cargo station? Yes, it is that cargo station. Okay, we can take this guy to also take booze from here to the city. And with that, I can pretty much turn off our booze import as well on one of these ships. How are you doing? You have 0 tons of alcohol. Very good. How are you doing? You have tons of alcohol set up right there. So we would like to get rid of this. I don't know what else we're going to replace that with because we really don't need much. Cement. That one is pretty full. Chemicals? No. No. Okay. I think this is okay for now. We could move the booze and start selling the booze back. That's not a good business model, but it's an option. 4,000 tons of crops here. That is a really nice number. How are we doing over here on construction? We are moving pretty fast. It's actually really nice. They actually got everything done. Cool. So you should have your own water coming in. Quality 76% is more than sufficient. So that is great. Money. Yes, so we have booze. We did add booze. We don't have enough people still. How can we get more people? That's an excellent question. I think a medical university is the answer to that, but we only have a big one to build, which is not a very good answer to anything. And we still need more educated people. We just added 2 in the last minute, which is great, and this thing is still, well, 1 person actually moved out. So yeah, we just have to expand. We need more people, and to get more people, we have to keep them more happy. And to get them more happy, what do they actually need? They just want a hospital. Average lifespan is 78. That feels a little lower than what I want it to be, but I also don't think I have access to the pollution monitoring station yet. And we're really not polluting that much in the air with those guys. I am so surprised to see how many vehicles are actually moving right now with this tiny town. But there we go. Some chick like 21 years of... yes. Love the stream. Good. Was the left-hand ship importing clothes? No. This one's only importing fabric. Oh. Thank you. Yes, it is. It still has 1 full set of clothes sitting there. So let's remove that. How are we doing here? We are doing okay. And I don't want to send that ship out right now if we don't absolutely have to. So we're going to keep that home just for the time being. To move the stuff around. Booze. 3 tons. Very good. There are 2 tons here already. Very good. But we're 50% full. So this is fine. Let's talk to the ship and also let you know that you can export booze. And we may be getting to the point where I want 2 ships for exporting, which we have money for 1 more ship and then a little bit extra. That's all we have left. Let's see here. You can unload those things as well as the booze, and here you can load those things as well as the booze. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time for another ship here, because we do have a lot of food that we still have to go through, and that's just money sitting there and waiting. So, can we buy a used vehicle? We have the tanker. Ooh. On the NATO side, nothing. On the NATO side here, nothing to buy yet. So, that is scary. Let's get our little river cargo ship that will spend half of our money. Very nice. And assign the thing to it. Can I... Oh, that's a different ship. Where's the ship that's heading this way? Related vehicles, yes. This is the fuel tanker, okay, and this is the other one. Can I assign this route to you without seeing you? That'd be great. Okay, you. Did I assign it to you? No. Can I tell you to be part of a group? Copy schedule to another vehicle. No. Okay, where are you? You're not quite in range yet, but once you are, I would like to send you out there. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. Cool. And you're completely empty right now. Perfect. Wait. I clicked the other ship away. Idiot. I needed this one open with this guy and this ship, and close this one and get the line. Talk to this one. And then we can assign you to not go to the depot anymore, and then you can turn around. Perfect. Then you can actually do something useful. So 2 ships to do this importing and exporting should get us a little more extra. Tourism is a great earner. Few workers required. You already have a helicopter, etc. to bring in from the border, so spend the dollars. I can't really spend dollars for tourism. I don't have a border post to the NATO side. I do have ships that can import a couple resources for me with dollars, I suppose. Actually, that's an excellent point. Both of these ships should no longer get anything from this side. They can get everything that I need. They're already set up for the way that I need them to work. But I need them to go to the NATO side and load up all their stuff instead of the USSR side. So it gives us a little bit more money, or makes the money go a little further. So that's good. Here, let's do the same thing over there. Here, load. Soviet side. Okay. And just make sure you're actually loading there. That's a good idea. Let's move that over. Is it the west? That says west. Do you say west? You say west. Okay. So they're only going to make or get us stuff from the west side. This one, same thing. On the west side, not on the border side. Oh, sorry, on the Soviet side. And you're going to load whatever we tell you to load, but I don't know what that is yet. Why are you trying to move? Don't move. I want you to move here. Silly goose. Fuel is full, bitumen is full, fertilizer is still full for a good year. So we don't need anything to do there. There are no clothes here. That's a little sad. Why are there no clothing items? They just get produced a lot slower than everything else. And we don't have a lot of extra workers available. Okay, we're still just at 62 educated people. What should we do next? Something in there. So tourism. Okay, can we do tourism? My guess is no, but that doesn't mean that that is true. We still have 24 uneducated people because we don't have enough teachers. Yeah, I get it. But this stuff is only moving as fast as it can. So we're gonna have to wait. Tourism. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Residential areas, no. Tourism, yes. We can build one small hotel, or this hotel, with 14 or less. Okay, they need booze, they need food, and they need some meat. It's not very expensive. So we can totally build a hotel. We have a couple attractions already. What we would need is a way to get them in here. The helicopters aren't repaired yet. We don't have any aluminum. It's not a tourism district per se, but they could give us some money if we at least fill this up. How many people can we get on there? Like 84. Interesting. Where would I put this? It is a source of money, and we are producing food. And we are producing clothing, so they would go shopping at our places. And would spend money there. That's not bad. And I don't think we would increase the expenses. So I don't think a hotel would make this would be a problem. So I think we want to add this. I don't dislike it. The problem is we still have to figure out how we're going to add access. I don't know if I want this, but we still have to figure out how to add access to for the tourists. How do we get them in here? Because I don't have a passenger ship or a passenger harbor for that matter. So that will make it harder for them to come in. But I think this could be a very good quick money maker that at least brings us a little bit constant cash for a little while. 20,000 again. Yeah, with 2 ships now, 20,000 all the time. I think that sounds like a really good deal. Our food is going down though, so I don't think it can do more than what we have right now for people. I think with the higher rate of vehicles actually going through here, we can turn down the number of workers in all those places. This looks good. This one is very full, actually. That's awesome. So we can worry about that one soon. I am resisting building the gravel industry. Okay, why? Because it costs so much money to get started, and I don't have that money right now. I need to get other quick hits. Luckily, we have crops already that take care of a lot of things. We now have all of these things. We don't need 15 people working here right now. Like 10 should be fine, and we need food, clothes, and meat. All right. Food and clothes can come from here. Drop them off there. What do they set up as? 5 tons, 5 tons. Let's do this. And then they need meat. Meat is not super important, but you will need it. You have 2 parking spots. Okay. I don't have another meat truck currently. This is the only one. I think what I'm going to do with you is you can stop by the prison, unload some meat, whatever you have, and then go to the shopping center and unload that. It adds a little bit of traffic, but it should take care of all of this, and it has a really long way to go out there, so there's a high chance that we'll actually get rid of some of those. We don't have enough judges to actually take care of a lot of the crime that comes through here. This is not good. We don't have enough police officers. Yes, I am glad that we have this one built. It just needs to produce more, which it doesn't do right now. We have a little bit of money, so we may as well import a couple experts. 11,000. All right. Do I need a loan and get more educated people? Yes, I do. But not yet. So what's our money doing right now? It is talking to... Well, it is... We're importing some crops, effectively. It's what it's doing, right? I think so. What's your import right now? You are importing coal. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that we went through a lot of coal again. But it's a good point, because then we can tell these guys the same thing we did earlier, to only get stuff from the western side, not from the Soviet sides. Okay. You are my gravel thingy, probably. And the other one is going to be my coal guy. Okay. You're coal. You are stuff here. You go there. Over here, you load coal. Over here, you don't do that anymore. And then you're good to go. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that one. We have these helicopters. Can I get a NATO helicopter? Is there anything useful? 14 and not 14. We have buses already moving around, and I can easily buy a NATO helicopter to make this work, because, again, these two are currently needing some repair done for some reason. What is your problem? You're 100% wear and tear. These are crappy helicopters. Unallow people without high education from moving into blocks for educated people. Oh, that's not a bad idea. If everyone goes into the same slot, that may make my life a little easier. So let's see here. No. 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 That's a great idea. No. No. Hey, Snow. No. No. And you can move in again. No. 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 And then this one is the one where you actually have the educated people. There's some room. 33 now. Very good. I probably need one extra that has a little bit of room. I heard something. Can't see it. I can't read it on the thing. Let's turn the studio mode off, and then I can actually read stuff. Thanks for the subscribe. M as Blaster Worm. Giveaway is coming up in a little bit, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. So here's the hotel. Yeah, we're gonna build this. We'll see how much money it can get us. We already have buses that go out to the fire station, and with that, I think we can just adjust their trip to pick up the tourists instead. So you go to a fire station, cool. I actually want you to go here instead of the fire station. Got it. And then I want you to load just the tourists. Cool. And then here you can unload everyone that you want. They should already be in range. So nothing is changing here. We're just going to get a helicopter to bring those tourists in. And hopefully they like what they see. Yeah, 14 passengers. Honestly, it's totally fine. Let's get you... 231, go to the Russian side, because that's the money that I need. Hey, go to send airplanes foreign countries need to have complete international air traffic rules research. Okay, fair enough. That showed me what I can and can't do. We don't have tourists. I need to research visa for tourists. Okay. Let's... Well, that was a nice idea, but that obviously is not going to work for very clear reasons. What do we have going on here? I would like one to be bio-waste. Thank you. Where is the international research thingy? How are we doing here? 58%. Not very good. We don't actually need this, and you can rejoin that later. Party member ranking, fire prevention, air traffic study, tourism analysis. 900 work days. Oh, gosh. Should have done that a long time ago. But it is what it is, so we have to wait for that. 62% happiness is not great. Definitely charge. Starving? How are you starving? Who is starving? There shouldn't be a reason for any of you to be starving, because every single building is reachable. So that's just made up. Clearly. We have no extra workplaces, though. Or, sorry, we have no uneducated... Everyone is working. Nobody's unemployed. What do we have here? We have some booze. We have that stuff. Not a lot of clothes sitting here. But a lot of food for now. This food is going down, though, for sure. Some crops already deposited here. So these guys are actually doing what they're supposed to do. And we are producing booze, which is very, 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 very good. I'd like to see more booze in there. I'm not sure why most of that seems to be going... Where is it? Where is the booze? Oh, it's right here. Just wasn't very, very visible. But, okay. What's your problem? You have some clothes parked. Okay, go drop them off somewhere, please. What do you need? You have a truck being repaired. Everything else looks fine and doesn't look like you're having any trouble with fuel, so we're going to leave you alone. Also, the trucks that we had here earlier do no longer exist, so we need another one. There's none in here that I can use. There's nobody here that I could use. I don't have enough money to really spend on a new covered hull truck, so none of these are going to do it. Do I have a used truck that I can use? Let's see. Covered hull, used. How expensive are you? 3,000. I can afford that. And it may get us something. Honestly, there's more here than I expected, so let's go through that. 4 tons, 5.6 tons, or 7 tons. I like the 7-ton guy for 6,000. What's your problem? Wear and tear is just 23%. I don't know if it repairs itself, though. Let's find out. Spend that little money that I have and have you go over here. We'll see what happens. Unallow people... Okay, there we go. That's good. Problem with one bus is it doesn't keep the fire station occupied all the time. It's not one bus. It's 2 buses. It's a bus line. Question. Do you need a pumping station between an oil fuel storage and a fuel loading unloading station? I think no. The distribution office also doesn't like it when that happens, so you should be okay without it. But those are always things that every once in a while I just have to go try out. Are you sure you need a pump, Vixen? Yeah, we don't have any judges really working here, which is not helping anyone. How about, can I reach that? I can. I would like at least one judge making it out there every once in a while. That'd be good. Oh, I need more smart people. I don't have money to get more smart people, and I don't have money to educate more. Yeah, this is a problem. The thing is, I forgot to have the university done in the beginning of the second year. And now we're just paying the price on that because it's going to take a while to recover from that. This is helping. This is 100% helping, but they are not that fast. So we're just going to have to see once we get a couple people out of here. That would be great. Education level 1.2. Looks like you didn't increase anything. But yeah, we are at a stage where we just have to wait a little bit. So we're just going to have to keep going. Keep going and see what we can do here. Because there's more to do. But without money, you just can't. But we just made a little bit of money, so that's good. Temperature was a problem. Electricity problem. Okay. You look fine, though. There shouldn't be a real issue. Let's make this 8. Gives us a little bit more of a buffer. And I think our guy has dropped off the crappy vehicle. Very good. That one can be part of the repair shop. There you go. Now we'll keep going. You're not allowed less educated people to moving on that one house for high educated people. I'm confused. What? they're allowed to move in here. I told them that they could, and all the other buildings I told them that they shouldn't. So they should be okay. There's not enough workers here. Why they're... Oh, we had a low power outage. That's why it was low. Yeah, once this number is better, we're in a better shape. But for right now, we just don't have much. So we'll just gotta keep on keeping on until we can get tourists in, which is going to take quite some time. I don't want 4 here. I don't even... No. Just 2 max. 2 max is all I'm allowing to do research here. Honestly, 1 is all I would want, but it won't even let me do that. Okay, so 2 is the lowest that it lets me go. That's what we're gonna do. Let's run this one just for a little while. What are we can't even do anything right now, so what we're gonna do is follow one of these buses around for a couple times until something happens. And I can look at the chat. What do you guys want to talk about? How do you feel about the latest update? Have you played it? Did you know that it was out there? If not, WRSR beta as a command in the chat will tell you how to opt into the beta, and then you can play the update that I'm currently on, the 0.9.0.4, I think is what it is. How do you like it? Just in general. Just curious. I should keep this on to make sure that I'm not missing any notifications of something. But yeah, no, I've been liking it. I don't think there was a huge, really change to anything, which is cool. So just kept playing with the things that are already new, which is nice. But there's always a chance for more to go on. I use pumps between storages and loading unloading stations. I tried this on your save season 8 and it's awesome. Nice. The game is coming out of early access soon. Does it mean no updates? If the game is done, there won't be any updates. I think content-wise, it's pretty close to what the developers were planning on, so I don't think there's going to be a lot more coming that way. But I think if there are things to fix, they will still happen. But yes, once the game is out of early access, I think the content is almost there. The things that are now still coming is more models for everything. Just like different sizes for buildings, changing up how the buildings look, how the models look for the buildings, etc., etc. Like stuff around that is still in the works and still has to happen. But no mechanics. Like they're not going to introduce water now or like airplanes or anything like that. Where it's just like this wasn't a feature that was there before. Like that's what early access was for, is to get it all done. I'm enjoying the game so far. My game was crashing sometimes when I did Signals Underground, and that seems to have stopped on 0.9. Very good. In a block for high educated people, they're allowed to people without education and less education to move in. Thank you, that's what you meant. Okay, so yes, I just have to do the opposite of this block. That one. Those two, so that only the high educated move in here. Yeah, that makes sense. That we can do. That's pretty simple. Makes sense. We're almost at 100 people. That should get us somewhere. And we have to get through the winter anyways. We're still making some money, so that is pretty good. Let's see how this goes. Speedy bus! 60 FPS, that's the cutoff. If you get below that, you have problems. But for right now, buildings on fire, buildings extinguished. No boards. Okay, let's see what we can do with that one. Burn that message and that message. We have effectively no boards, which means one of these guys is empty, which is this one. Which means if we want to build anything else, that's not going to happen. So let's let this guy go out there to the NATO border and spend a little bit of money, where you have most things that you need. That's good. Some alcohol, some food. So the food is mostly moved over here, and we are selling them back, or selling them the food back after it's a little older. I think everyone can appreciate that. And that's fine. That's fine. Food, booze, fabric. We have a lot of fabric sitting here, but we were also importing that for a little while, so that makes sense. We don't have any clothing sitting there. That makes me sad. I would like to concentrate on more clothes, but we don't have the number of workers to allow that. So we have 19,000 now. I think what we can do... What should... Ooh. I'm torn. I am very torn. Should we get more smart people? They're 10,000 each. There we go. 87. Or 7... so this is 5 people for 8,700, so 9,000. Or 10 people for 7,000. Let's ask the chat. Start a poll. Get educated people versus regular people. We got to spend our money wisely here, so I hope you have a wise answer for me. What should we get? Oh, it's giveaway time. Thank you very much. Yes, we will get there, and after that we can see what the poll answer is. We should get educated people and not the 10 people with the money that we have. Okay. I'm resisting getting a loan, because once you have a loan, you have to start paying them back regularly, and that is fine. How's this one not done? How are you not done? You only have 3 construction offices assigned to you. Assign reconstruction mode. That's annoying. Anything else? What's the current education levels? Go cheap. You can't go... well, cheaper is get 10 for 7,000 than 5 for 8,000, but the 5 could speed up this and get us more educated people faster, versus the other one can't. But none of that matters right now, because we are going to get our next giveaway going with everyone that's here. What should be the new keyword? And let me share my screen so you can actually see it. Thank you, Mero. Do you expect DLCs? No. Not really. Have you ever had an issue when the Republic grows and concrete mixers never get full load of concrete, even concrete plant have everything? Yeah, if you cheat, that happens. Don't do it. Can you disallow educated workers from the bus station lines? That would save more for work in the city. Oh. Technically, yes. I like that idea. We're gonna implement that right now. So that was a chat, and please still let me know what keyword we're gonna use. I think let's click that button. Gosh, the chat window makes this complicated. So you're saying on the bus station, who can wait here? No, I cannot go that granular. I can only tell all workers or no workers. That should be okay. Anyways, back to the giveaway. Okay, Brett, education. Education is good. Let's do education. I like that one. Not police education, just education. That is our new keyword that we can play with. So if you want to win, just start typing that keyword and make the chat go boom, and then we can see if we can get that done. No, it's get university educated people or regular people. That's the question. The settings can filter education levels. The line settings can filter education levels. Oh, that's an excellent point. Since we have one main line that runs here, we can totally do that. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. That's very helpful. See, I don't... wouldn't say that I learned something new, but I certainly say that I didn't think about that. So I want you to only load regular education, none of the others. And then I want you to only load regular education, none of the others. And you to only load for regular education, none of the others. Pretty simple, huh? And we have 18,000 in the bank. What have we spent money on? Just a little bit of grain probably over here. How are we doing on grain? 5,000. Cool. We are moving some grain, which is cool. I just would like to move a little more. But yeah, There's nothing we can do without more people. We need a lot more people. And what's our current average age? It is 76. That's not... It's not super high. Average productivity at 60 is also not great. If we look at everything, we haven't had a lot of escapes, actually. That's kind of good. Births and deaths are in a good cycle, so it is going up, but this lull did not help anything. We need at least a curve that looks like this, and we're kind of trying to go up again, trending up again. We'll just see how that goes. What do we have here? Education. We don't see anything. Ha! 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 You're right. I need education on that. I was looking at this screen, sorry. Clearly my fault. This is what I was doing. I was looking at my average lifespan, which is only 76. The lines that I was doing was over here. Click on that button, and click on the line, and click on the platform, and you can deactivate the load workers with higher education. That makes sense. And then I was just looking at this and where we are and how many escapes we had and bursts and etc. All those things. This curve is bad. This curve is the one that we want. This is really the main thing. But I would also like the average lifespan to be in the 80s again. That would be helpful. Why is it that low right now? Well, booze. Booze is not helping. Let's actually turn booze off for a little while because I think that can help our population a little bit. And we can sell more booze. Honestly, yeah. I think that those will actually work together pretty well. Just do it for a couple of years. Well, a year maybe, if we're lucky, and we'll see how that goes. All right. Let's turn the screen back on. Education is the keyword. Those nerds will go straight to the bus stop and nobody will pick them up, right? Okay. I think we babbled on long enough, so let's start that giveaway. Drums, please. Jari Stragier? Is that one of those? Maybe? But there we are. Please reach out to me in any of those contact options. Ideally, Discord makes my life a little easier, but honestly, it's completely up to you. So you pick, you choose, and we'll go from there. Let's turn this one on, and hopefully I can see your DM very soon. Maybe something else. But congratulations. Good job. Well done. Awesome all around. Okay. Let's get back to all of this. We said that we wanted to get educated people and not uneducated people to speed this up a little bit. So let's do just that. We only have 5 slots open here, which is a little scary. We have a lot of slots open here, which honestly, I'm going to do this. I'm going to undo what we did before and let more people move in here. This can stay with what it was, but we're going to add this to the poll of who can move or who can work at the university. We're going to do this, and the bus platform is going to get 0%, so we can start a new place to get educated people in. That should help. 86. Well, we just invited a couple, so we're close to 15. Don't use the mail. Still 15,000 mails to read. Gmail? Is that what you mean? Yeah, probably. I'm terrible at reading my mail. My mailbox is always full. There was a time like 2 years ago when it actually said, you don't have any more space, and deleting all my unread mail cleaned up a lot of space. That was pretty cool. Okay. Hey, we got more money coming in. Let's get some more educated. There we go. Haha! Look at all that money! Woohoo! And now the money's going down because you're getting some crops, potentially. But that's a good number right there. That's an excellent number. We could get our crops from the NATO side for sure. Certainly, but where's the fun in that? Also, you have 20 tons of fabric sitting there. Why is that? You're not unloading fabric here, are you? No. And you're not unloading fabric here. So we may as well tell you that you can unload that here, because you still have it on board. But that should be good. I want more clothes. Give me more clothes, but there's nobody here to work. We don't have enough people. Gosh, stop production. Don't. Okay, that's ungood. There's one person in there again. That's not enough. How many do you have? Also just a couple people. Yeah, we need... Where is everyone? I need more people to hang out so my citizens don't freeze and stuff. Yeah, temperature's too low. I could have told you that. That's not surprising. We have a lot of passengers waiting here. I think I may have to go back to telling people to work at the bus stop, and then the bus stop will spread them out again afterwards. But this will get us a start to make sure that we have more workers sitting here, because the city is pretty much taken care of as far as I can tell. We just need more. We just need more of all of them. Is anyone in prison? Nope. Nobody in prison. And this list is getting longer and longer, but there's not much we can do here. And I don't think much is getting actually solved, because we need more police officers to take care of those cases. 92. All right. We're doing okay. If that ship goes like 2 or 3 more times, we may actually have a chance to take care of some stuff here. How you doing? 7 tons of alcohol. If I increase the booze level here, I think it will actually push more booze out from this factory to the other side. We should be pretty okay on fabric now. Yeah, and clothes, I would like to see more clothes, but we just don't produce enough. Cool. Awesome. 61% happiness. That's great. $1,000 on the line. Let's look over here. You can disable passengers at the stop. Why do I want to do that? I want them to reach all the other things, and we have 800 slots available, so as long as your bus stop is not overloaded, which is why you should choose a appropriate size in the beginning, you should be okay allowing passengers there. Where do you think the bus is going for them to visit? Nowhere. It's just a walking range thing. They can't reach all of the passenger activities that they want to do, so they changed that. What is this? Like, there was a tiny import tick, like that one. Foreign manpower. Oh, okay. it's these guys over here. This vehicle is picking up some firefighters. Okay. Here's the thing, though. I think 10 would be enough, so I'm going to actually tell this guy to only load 50% of the vehicle. Which will be a little cheaper. But yes, you can actually see the money tick down when you only have a couple hundred left to make your Republic work. But again, this is more a problem of I don't want to plan the next industry before we have anything that we need for that. And we should get a little extra money from the next ship in just a minute. There's only 2,000 to import the crops that we get for a distance that we already travel. I think that's a pretty good deal. We do have a lot of crops here, though. We just have to get through more of them, so now we need more workers. There's part of me that considers... And where is... Okay, you're still parked here. Good. There's part of me that is considering adding foreign manpower, NATO power, to turn this money into ruble. That is an option that we could play with. Would like this one to get done, too, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Due to low education. Perfect. We have everyone educated now, which is actually surprising because I didn't think we have a lot of teachers sitting there. But that's fine. We can get more foreigners. Let's get 40 just to get us moving. And now this is done. We don't have any more rubles. Scary time. Passengers will leave and walk somewhere so bus doesn't come. Yeah. No, they always go... they don't starve. They just... Here's the mechanic, and there's a tutorial that I made for that. Missing resource food. Scary. There's no more food here. Okay, that is because this guy picked up the last food to bring to the other storage, so now that we're out of food here, we can actually reduce the storage capacity to nothing. Perfect. And everyone else gets a little extra. We also don't need to purchase booze anymore, so we're going to set this one to low. Actually, I would like to... let the ship unload its booze. That wouldn't be a bad thing. How much booze do you have left? 126 tons. Okay. We have a little more room here, but not that much. And we could sell that back too, obviously. Also, most of this could be sold back with... well, with other means. Should we move the booze back? I think that is a source of income that we could use. So you're getting booze from here right now, and then I would like you to move that down here, which is the harbor export warehouse. Yeah, if you bring the booze here, we can actually export it from there. Hey, there's another round of high educated people. How fun is that? Did I don't think I completed the giveaway part yet, right? So let me check something. Jari, did you ever reach out? I don't think I've seen you yet. Jari! Something beeped at me. What's that? Thanks, Jari, for subscribing. I think I see you, but yeah, make sure, let me know how you contacted me so I can get you that key. Otherwise, I will just get confused and all those things. And we don't need that or want that. Gotta check something because reasons. V0. V0, so it's this one that I want. Yeah, Jari, just let me know. Put in the... You can't find a way. I mean, there are like... everything is in the description. Just scroll all the way down. But you have to contact me, otherwise I cannot give you a key, and then we just have to redraw. It's... YouTube is very nice to do it that way. Okay, what else do we have? I just want more workers. But look at that, our health has already gone up, our happiness has gone down a little bit. But if our health has gone up, that means this average lifespan is slowly going to creep up a little bit. And that should help us get more citizens, which is a good thing. But yeah, 23% booze is not great, which also means most of these will complain about that a little bit, but we don't really care. Also looks like this needs a couple more workers. Let's just max it out so we don't have to come back to this. This looks good enough. This looks pretty bad, but we actually have a couple people working there now, so that's cool. You look as good as you did before. Missing resources boards. Yes, we are trying to replenish those. We're almost at 100 educated people, so that's cool. Via Discord. Perfect. Let's see. Click that button, click that button, click that button, and that button, and this button, and there you go. Thank you very much. All right. Looks like there's an ad coming up in 30 seconds. YouTube decides that. And I think that's fine because we're still in winter. It's 19th of February. I think right after the ad break, we should be able to see, well, to be out of winter, which is always a good thing, right? The city is so busy. Can probably turn this roundabout into an actual one-way. It's actually a roundabout. How about that? That could be cool. How's our hospital doing while we're here? Yeah, we don't have enough people working here. There's a thing. We know that. That's not news. It's just annoying. No pub tavern or spirituality. Nobody really cares. Too many people are working here now. So let's turn that down to 4 and 2. Winter is over. Cool. We have 8,000 in the bank, so we are technically making money. So the title of the live stream is not misleading, but we're not making a lot of money, that's for sure. How are you doing? You are going for everything that you need. You're doing fine. 15 people. How much? I don't think we need 15 people there. I want to save workers now as much as I can. We had 73% of 300 cubic meters, which is a third of what this thing can produce, which makes me think 10 people here is probably going to be sufficient. We have just a couple people that really have to work here every once in a while. Don't have to work there a lot. We have the hotel ready, but nobody is... We cannot get anything else yet. I wouldn't mind getting some food and booze delivered to you. So let's use that one and add the hotel as another destination. Very cool. How full do you want it to go? 50%. That is fine. Do you need meat? Do you need meat? You do want meat. Okay. We're just going to use the same truck that is doing this run to the same thing. City food, that's a distribution office. I need this. After the prison, you can give our lovely guests something. And then it's only half a ton of meat, so they'll be out of it most of the time, but that's fine. Cool. Where are you running around right now anyways? Yeah, okay. This is not great. So we could do 3 small trucks for meat to park in all of those locations. Actually, I think the hotel would not appreciate that. Hotel, what are you doing? You have 1 parking spot. So yeah, we couldn't park here. There's no way to actually deliver something any other way. So I guess what we have right now with that truck is what we can do. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Emily, come on! My game crashes every time I try to load one of my recent saves. Well, I heard that if you had any scripts at all enabled before, that can cause a lot of issues, so maybe check there first? Maybe? Hey, we have some clothes here. Look at that! Clothes are moving! Yay! That's exciting. We have a little bit of booze sitting there, so this ship, once you actually get here, should make us a pretty good amount of money. That's zoomed in a little far, isn't it? I think it will. We're also at 1,700 people. That's awesome. We don't have any visible issues. That's also awesome. We have 20,000 in the bank. We can get some more educated people. That's nice. Still missing boards, though. They should be coming in from the NATO side relatively soon. But then again, I don't know where they're going. But look at that. 25,000 on the boat, ready to be exported. Isn't that exciting? I think so too. Most of that obviously is alcohol that we're moving, that we're siphoning out of this ship to the other ship to, you know, get things taken care of. But that's fine. That's fine for now. We can also reduce clothes here, I think. Those two. The thing that the game doesn't like, though, is if you set everything to 0, it pretends like it doesn't exist there, so you actually have to set it to something, otherwise it won't let you pick it up from there. But that should take care of that. What is this one? You are assigned to the farm, right? Yes, you are. Okay. So yeah, now all we need is just more workers. We have 20,000 in the bank. We have 93. We're almost at 10%. That's exciting. What do I want here? No, not that one. Not that one. This one? Is this one the other educated one? Yes, it is. Give me 2 more of these, and hopefully that is now enough to get our education up to the right level. 28 aren't not educated yet. That's okay. Let's run this a little further. Whatever things do we have? Emily, woo, money! This is part of it. And that's the reason why I'm currently running this. I'm looking at all my numbers, and as long as I don't see anything go completely horribly wrong, we should be okay for a little while. But yeah, we just need more educated workers. That's the main thing here. And then we also need to increase our population. That's the other thing. I'm surprised that we don't have boards yet. So let's go check what's going on here. There clearly are no boards here. Let's see where our other delivery guy is. You should be over here. You have boards loaded. You're just really, really far away. Okay, so you actually went to the NATO border side to get something, which is totally fine. That's totally appropriate. And it's just a much longer way back. Okay, that's fine. So you're just waiting for boards. Are any of my construction officers waiting for anything? No, that's not a bad thing. But you're probably going to repair things relatively soon. So we have to make sure that that doesn't break everything else, which is fine. You're waiting for a pub tavern. Yeah, that's not going to happen, buddy. But what we're going to do now is, I think, just increase the number of workers that we have available. Because we do have that magic number of 100 educated workers now, 108. That's great. But we just need so many more workers. If I don't have my unemployment numbers around 10%, we're not quite in a good enough spot. And all of these buildings could be nice and full. Missing resource boards. Yes, that's still a thing. You look like you're doing fine. We're going to increase you by 1. and check all these numbers. Yes, you're actually keeping track of the people that are there. Once we have enough work, or once we have enough educated workers, we're actually going to refresh those cases. That'll be good. Looks like our student numbers are good enough that we can get some more educated, well, third world NATO money people in there. So we're doing that. Is there something we can do here with a footpath? Yes. Okay, may as well build that. Let's talk to our construction office group. There you go. We may as well build this building. We don't need it right now, but it's definitely going to come. Research-wise, this one is not doing so hot, but yeah, look at that. We're actually going to jump, get our higher education done here pretty fast. That's exciting. Hey, Brittany. I have no scripts. I haven't even used the modded buildings I downloaded. In that case, just try to do a complete reinstall of the game, and that may get you back to everything is fine, but not 100% sure. How much rubles was the start? 10 million. Yes, but we had to build everything that you're seeing, right? It was like all the infrastructure had to be built, and nothing existed before we started. So it was very expensive. It was like 5 million to get there, and then what you see here is pretty much the rest that we built, which is some. We are technically not in debt. We're just not moving very fast. So it's going to be a little while longer, but that's fine. 119, that's great. If that number can get to 20%, that would be cool. We just made 31,000. That's amazing. Let's find another building that doesn't have enough people yet. You don't have any real issues, so that's cool. Lovely. Oh yeah. Get me all of those. So we filled that one up. We can probably fill this one up relatively soon too. New excavator. Sure, why not? Looks like they're... Yeah, we have the people that we need. 126. That's great. That we can actually educate our uneducated, which is very, very important. We just have 13 of those left, so spend more NATO money to get those in here, because NATO money is the one that we definitely have. That building gets done. Okay, what other things do we need to do? 46%. I think we can increase this to actually get our tourism up, because we are now moving in the appropriate directions, and I can hopefully soon disable this directive of where people have to work. That will be super. We got more workers. Or, sorry, we have more money, so I can get more workers. This number is still just sitting there. That's not surprising, but look at that. We get the low education people actually taken care of really fast, and that's awesome. Let's slow down a little bit, because we do need a little bit more buildings, because we are getting to the point where these are all slowly filling up for sure. So let's do, what, like 2 more? Sure. Put one here. Here, and let's flip this one around just to make it awkward. And here. You don't have water. Okay, don't do this one. Did you have water here? Yes, you still have water. You still have water. You could have water if we go really close. I'm not against that, because I would like to expand the city as much as we can. We just have to make sure that we can actually connect everything. So this is the actual end. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. You can connect there. That's fine. Cool. So yeah, 2 more buildings on this side is really not a bad thing. There you go. Get you running. Waste-wise, I don't know if you will be connected enough, but we will see. Don't really like this footpath here, because that's going to make some construction happen that I don't actually want to happen yet. So let's leave that alone. With all these trees, I'm surprised you aren't making boards at home. Well, yes, but boards are so cheap, and I would only want to make boards if I have a good way to export them, which, okay, boards is not... It's not a terrible place to go next, because yes, we have all those trees and I can replant them manually. That's not the end of the world, yada, yada, yada. But the ship has not returned yet, which makes me a little nervous. Where are you? Is it this one? Should be this one. Like, he is still out there. He hasn't come back yet, and he's still... Are you loading? You're technically full. Can you come back now? Like, I don't know where he is, because apparently he's still going that way. And he's already loaded up. I don't know what happened. Maybe he was just confused. But can I use the existing infrastructure here to export? That would mainly include this one. I can put boards here and export them with the ships that we have to save a little bit of money. Or do I have to build an extra export infrastructure to make that happen? So let's see here. Let's start a poll. Can I use the existing infrastructure? Can't type infrastructure. Infrastructure to export via ship. Very simple. Very simple poll, right? Okay. Yeah, let's run that one. So I would probably have to use this. I would ship stuff into here, which would be boards, and that should get us moving, hopefully, maybe. That's our material that we have. Very nice. Yeah, and we can do that industry. It does take more workers than one might realize, but it's not terrible, and we could probably put something out here north of the city. There's not a lot of pollution that comes from that, so it's not a bad idea, honestly. It's not something to take lightly. So what do we have here? This one doesn't have any pollution. I like it. This one has effectively no pollution, so we can put this even close enough to the city where they could do something, where they could walk there. Like somewhere over here would totally be an option to make them work, and one woodcutting post and one of those could do something for a very long time. I don't think I would put them out here. That does require some transportation for sure, but there are worse things that we could be dealing with, so that's not the end of the world. I like it. I kind of like it. Yes, I can use the existing infrastructure. When you use control speed, you reduce students in universities to some teach 6 students at the same time. Yeah. It certainly does hurt, and that's why I'm telling people not to use it unless everything is stable. So use at your own risk. I would like to see the spending. Yeah, you should have shown up at the first day. Everything is there. The first 6 hours exist. There's fuel savings to be had by not importing them. I can't build a refinery yet, so I can't reduce anything. But yeah, I would like to do that. No footpath on top left building. This one? That's fine. There you go. Now, do you have access to any trash? You actually do to those two. Are either of those bio-waste? Yes, this one's just bio-waste, so that one's actually taken care of. That's fun. Do you have access to trash? You have trash, those two, and those two. Perfect. That one is regular, and that one is regular. When this one gets picked up, I would like to turn it into just bio-waste, just for reasons, but that's going to be a little while. Our trash guys are moving around. You don't have any room, but nothing is overflowing, so I think that's all fine. Let's do... I got lucky. I got very lucky that I was able to do that. But that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, we just need more people and more money. We just got more money, so let's make more people. Cool. And we'll move on. On of the new blocks that don't have sewage. They don't. Okay. This one? Okay. So this one does not have a sewage connection. Interesting. We do have sewage trucks over here that can take care of that. It's a little unfortunate, but thank you for pointing that out. I probably shouldn't have built this one, but they will be fine because we have that one truck that can do sewage and really doesn't have much else to do. So it should be okay for the time being. Otherwise, we'll just readdress that later. Very good, though. What do we have? Looks like the ship is bogged and stuck outside the border. I had 2 construction helis get stuck doing that and ending up having to sell them for 1 mil each. Okay, let's go check. No, the ship made it back, so I just had to tell it to do something, and then it actually did it. That's cool. All right, so those buildings are getting done. This is done. I would like the research on the tourism to be done, so I can actually get started on using this little hotel, which is not super useful at this point, but if I can make money off of that for free, that'd be something that we should totally, absolutely do. So we'll just have to wait. You got anything left? 88%. Cool. How are things over here? You're not over full. That's good. You two are actually here at the same time. That's wild. I think that is indicating that we don't have... that we're done emptying out the ship. That's fine. Yeah, we don't have any food or clothes or anything else sitting there. The food is sitting here. This is how much we produce. As long as this one stays at a healthy rate, we're okay. Clothing, same thing. And all the clothes, I think, are siphoned off into one of those ships. And there he goes. You're going to make us 32,000 this round. That's beautiful. Can't complain about that. Research, 98% done. Beautiful. So yes, I can use the existing infrastructure, which I think boards can be a thing that we can totally do there. All right, so advanced hotel standards. Don't really care. Let's see this. Can I get you to talk to me and go... Can't. International air traffic rules. So interesting. The helicopters that I had in the beginning, I didn't realize that I could only do that because I didn't have... realistic mode enabled. But good to know. Now I know, so he couldn't have even done that without doing that first. Also, Charlie Pryor, he watched part of the stream, said that the 2 buttons that I talked about for the Beyond the Border connections show up in realistic mode. We are in realistic mode right now, technically, and they're still not showing up. So there's something bugged, something funny. I don't know what it is. I can't fix it. I'm not a dev, so we're just going to have to wait and see. Our trash is still doing really good. We're not full yet. That's kind of wild and crazy and surprising, but we won't complain about that too much. Looks like we're starting to see more workers over there, which is pretty cool. If I want to be really crazy, I could send a ship to pick up some NATO goods and export them to the other side. I don't think that is the right thing to do right now, but it's certainly as an option. And now, okay, if we want to do our own boards, part of me thinks we probably need another ship. We can use the infrastructure that exists, but we may need another ship because we still have cement that we need to import for sure. We need plastic. Honestly, we're probably pretty good on plastic for right now. So we'll fill that up because this is just used for repair at the time, and that is something we can reduce later if we really want to. So turn that one off. Meat. We'll always need that. How is... There we go. Why wasn't it red, was my question. Electronics, okay. Chemicals, okay. And then we just have these. So that's all the city imports that we still have that need to happen. Can we add them to this? We have bricks. Looks like it's a double number. Let's see if we can fix this now, because if I can use that ship, that would be amazing. That's actually a triple number here. So 10, 20... 30, 40, 50, 60, okay, 70, 80, 90, and 100. Cool. The ship can actually import everything that we want. That is excellent news. Yes, you're currently emptying out, but I would like you to go to the border to fill that one up, because this one, at this point, we just want empty. What do we still have? We have, well, honestly, we're going to turn that one to 0 because we got it from somewhere else. This one to 0, but there's not enough room for this. Chemicals to 0 for sure. We only have 12 tons left. Okay, that's a scary one, but okay, we're going to increase that a little bit. We could start selling clothes. that would at least let us empty out this whole ship, and we will tell it once you actually unload it to go to our harbor, because then we can use this ship to do our export bidding. Okay, that should work. So let's tell these guys to bring clothing. We're already picking up clothing from there to the export warehouse. It will give us a little bit of money for right now, which is nice. Set that to 50%, so make it nice and full. Their clothes right here. Cool. That will work. There was some movement over here. One of the new block doesn't have sewage connections, 0 money, no ruble from the border crossing. Yes. Okay. How's it going over here? We have 163 educated people now. We still don't have the right number of workers, so still increasing that. How's our average lifespan? It has increased by like a year. It's going up a little bit right now. That's all really good news. We probably have to sprint through this winter, but look at this. The booze, the alcohol addiction has gone down, and our happiness counter only gone down by 2%. That's actually really, really good news. Jan told me that if there were too many crimes, they would highlight certain ones and not the others, but it doesn't look like that is the case. They look like they're still all treated the same. Okay. So let's get the high limitations ones out of here. You may have a chance to get that one done. 50, 80% limitation, no. 60, no. 90% limitation. Limitation is just a shorthand for statute of limitations that eventually, once that statute is reached, which is really a time limit, you're no longer allowed or able to do something about it. So if you wait too long, too bad. But there you go. 50,000 on that one. Woohoo! More people. Give me more people. I want more people. This building? Nope, that one's almost full. Okay, this part? Yep, this one's good. Fill it up. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting some workers. We don't have a lot of empty spots now. Gotta be aware of that. Click the wrong button because why not? Let's do... Come on. There we go. Yes. How many empty slots do we actually currently have? And is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. Definitely here. Well, there. 3 flats. 25, 10, 5, 16. So there's about 50 here. 125, 130, 150. Okay, and this one's completely empty. Yeah, we have enough spots. I don't have to worry about like adding more residential buildings at this stage. And we're getting to the right one here. Let's look at our actual population growth. It is going the right way. I obviously have imported a few workers here, so that should be fine. So I can use the existing infrastructure to do my bidding. That's excellent. Okay. I will... Didn't do... I told you to close the poll. Lame. Okay. So we can do that. That's good. Reminder, if you haven't liked the stream, try to like it. Makes YouTube think it's good. Let's zoom in because... Oh, sound was weird. Okay, and let's keep going. So yes, we can do a wood industry. It just requires a couple trucks that we can totally get. It doesn't require a lot of workers, so we can even run this probably from here with the couple vehicles that we have coming in there. Let's see if we can actually do that. Not state infrastructure, but miscellaneous, wood cutting posts. If we put you here, you can certainly access this. I will have the factory point the other way, but yes, I would like the footpath connection for this guy. That would be super. Then sawmill. Wait, how much storage does a woodcutter have? You can store 50 tons of wood. I don't think that's a problem. Let's do this. You are technically in range. Okay, that's what I need to see. We could go around you. We could do a lot of things, honestly. Yes, just to make sure that we have that access, this is what we're going to do. Okay. And then we just need a storage. All of these are effectively free to build. We don't have power connections out here. I did not pay attention to that when I placed this. That one, we may actually get that for free. So let's do that. They're already like, I know what to do here. I can build this. Like, just calm down, buddies. Let's start from, well, we can't start from deactivated, so that's fine. Let's try it again. Okay, sawmill and wood cutting post. The wood cutting post only needs power for fuel, but we also have a fuel station right down here, so they're right there. So they really don't need one. The factory does need power just to work. So if we do this instead, we certainly have access. That's what I care about. All the way right here. There's your sawmill. There's almost no pollution coming from this, so I feel pretty confident that I can just plop that here. Plus, we're not going to run it at 100%. So that should all make it pretty easy to put this into action. It does have footpath access to everything. That's what we want. And then you cannot fit right there. Got it. Okay. Take that back a little bit. Don't try to build this just yet. Try the wood cutting post again. We give you a little extra room. That looks like it will actually connect. Cool. Cool. Get that one in here and give me a factory storage. Honestly, I only want a small storage. Because anything more than that means I'm storing too much. So I just need to move the material that we have here really fast is the real goal. So get that one connected here. That looks good. Construction office, you can get started on all of this if you want. And how do you get, thanks for the sub, as Boyland. Good to see ya. Let's plant some pines because that's what I want you guys to do here. You do have to manually plant trees until you research not having to manually plant trees, so just be aware of that. But that sounds good. It's very scary that we have 2,300 people and nobody's uneducated because we really don't have huge industries. But look, we almost have 100,000 K now. We are selling back alcohol. I get that. But doing that should help us get to the next stage, which should get us enough people to actually get the unemployment to a respectable level. But this looks good. Just have some industry sitting right next to this, and the couple trucks, or I think it's a single personal car that I have that brings in a couple workers here. We may just expand that to 2 cars and be good. Okay, that was another funny thing yesterday. Oh, research. Now I know why it was broken yesterday. Okay, got it. Do we have anything else? Bless you. Thank you very much. Sup, my dude, are you playing with research or not? Yes. Everything is on. All the normal stuff. Jackpot. Hack if you block which education people not full. I'm not following. Mero. Come on, air traffic study. You can be done sooner. Can we get... Is this the only thing we're currently working on? Technically, yes. Let's get a couple extra workers in. We could unblock this, I suppose. Is that what you meant? That currently people cannot move into all of these slots, and that's a problem? It's very possible. Because, yeah, now at this point, I think we can release all of these locks because we do have... We almost have 200 people now that can work in places. That should be good enough. Which means we can turn all of this off, which is important. And we'll see how that goes. What are you doing? You still have this. I don't like these restrictions, which is why I'm taking them off right now. It's just I don't know. They usually cause me trouble down the road, and I don't like it. It's more a me problem than anything else. I get that, but it's still something that I would like to avoid. So not to all of these. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nobody's assigning you to anything. You're still going to the bus platform. We should have enough people that they can end up at the bus platform without problems. Hey, Winter. So let's hope that that is all true. You go, you go, you go. You can have everyone. You have 34 people that are educated. That's good. This one is on by default. Give me a couple more with the money that we have. Very nice. That's good, and that is good. And those can go away, and I think we should be okay. A little more money, huh? Okay, give me more. Awesome. That one is full. 2,500. I think that will mean that this one is getting close to being full, and we probably have to reevaluate a couple other buildings, like this one. it's getting overrun a little bit. This one also looks like could take a couple extra. Tourism should be almost ready for us. Let's go through this one again. 93%. No. Low chance, low chance. There's a chance. Good chance. And these look fine. How's it going over here? Apparently we're not getting any cases to fruition, which is interesting, but that's fine. Loyalty is just hurting a little bit here, but that's okay. Can we get our propaganda? Well, as long as this number is healthy, it's honestly good. Everything else is kind of secondary, even if that. Sport. Sport seems to help with the rehabilitation program, so let's keep that one up. And loyalty would just have to fix a different way. What do we have? Workers. I think I'm doing it in such a way that now I'm forcing myself to add more residential buildings, which is totally fine because we have a lot more room over here that we have to use. 61,000, 2,600. We still don't have any uneducated people. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. How's it going over here? Did you get everything done? Looks like you're done with everything. You just need a wood truck and fuel. You're not going to get fuel. Okay. I will only allow you to store wood here, just in case I forget about that. This is the forest wood storage. Board. It's not wood, it's board. That's fine. You need workers and things. There's one worker here. Okay. Building without power supply. Without power supply, does that mean you don't fell trees? Because if that's the case, well, I'll just pull a line out there, I guess. It's just a little lame. Okay. I would like some felled tree capacity vehicles. We have a little bit of money, so that should be doable. Let's go over here. Buy new vehicle, show all. Is it felled tree? Is it actually? Yes, it is. Okay, we have 16 ton, no ton, no ton, no ton. Give me, honestly, one of them would have been fine, but I clicked twice. You can come over here, 44,000 in the bank. Great. You have a little bit of everything sitting here. That's good stuff. These are actually full now. That's also good stuff. And our fabric is not overflowing. We have clothes there. We have clothes here. We have food. That was like 96 earlier. Now it's 100. That is a great sign. As long as that's going up. We have a lot of crops sitting here. That is a scary sign, but the food factory is trying to make up for it. I wouldn't mind if we output more booze, because more booze should mean we have more profits from export, because it's worth a little more than the rest. Oh, well, clothes is worth more, but it's worth more than food, so we just get a different volume return. Looks like you're done. International air traffic regulations, tourist visa, Western countries. I think this is the one that I need. It looks like things are looking up. 130,000. I'm actually making real money now. That's great. Can you go to a NATO site yet? International air traffic rules. Search beyond the border, Western country. Okay, we're getting there. I think it's all in the HQ. It's just not going to be super easy. Fuel, how you doing? Half full, so you're good. Bitumen, you're good. Liquid fertilizer, you're good. Okay. Trash. Let's go check on that. Yep, we're still okay on that. We're still not doing anything. It feels like ash still dissipates while it sits in these. Like it just changed. And that number when it's going down. So yeah, the ash is going away and it's only leaving all the rest. I didn't realize that was a thing, so that's kind of cool. What we have? How to fast forward. Remember, you need 3 track to the wood. 3 track. What do you mean by that? Yeah, no workers and no trucks. Okay, let's go get those. You go home. Okay. Ship can go. What else do we have going on? How do you fast forward? Heck, if you block high educated people, it's not full. Okay. Maybe build secret police to increase loyalty. You have to research it first. Put a monument outside the prison. Yes, there's one out there, but I can add another one. Change your small storage to board. Thank you. Have you tried City Skylines 2? Yeah, there's a stream about that. Have you watched it? Let's see here. So this one has to be boards. Got it. Not wood. Boards. Thank you. Then I need the 2... There they are. Those 2 trucks to come over here to do the tree felling. But yeah, if you won't let me fell trees without power, which is very possible, because nothing has been felled yet, we're just gonna let the trucks arrive, and once they're here, we'll see if that's all they needed or if we need more. Come on, trucks. Well, there's a person, there's a snowplow. You can do it, trucks. I believe in you. There they are. Okay. Now you're getting fuel, and if you're not going to cut down some trees right away, which looks like you are not without power supply, good to know. So I could have moved everything down south a little bit, or I just move... It's not that expensive, and I don't want to build another power line. Like, how much does this cost? A little bit of nothing. I can just put this one on this side. There we go. Put this one on this side. I can even get some water and some sewage connections on there. I'm going to try it there. It's probably going to tell me too far away. Yes. Okay. So it's not going to be as easy as you thought it was. That's right. We could get water from a different source. I know that. There we go. If I just turn this one around, it's a little happier. It's not quite what I had in mind, but it doesn't really matter. There you go. Built that instead. And this one can just be at 0 workers, and we're going to move the trucks over once we can. I'm not going to demolish it because it actually takes resources to demolish stuff now, and that's no fun. But this should work. And then we can also put fuel in that thing, and everything should be fine. All right. I think we are out of empty apartments, pretty much, or buildings. So we got to take care of that. We're at 80% load on there. We're at 83% load on here. That is nice. How we're doing on research? You are moving along. Great. Let's get a couple more buildings. I would like some other buildings, but there are no other good buildings available at this stage that have a capacity that's reasonable, because these are all kind of crappy. So it's just going to be this. I can't wait for more models on this. I don't care a lot about having models available, or different models available for the cities, but this one is definitely a big one. So there's no water out there. Gotta remember that. I won't, but I'm saying it out loud anyways. And then you hopefully go through here. That works. You can connect there. You can connect there. You can connect here. We need some trash back here. There's a footpath already connecting that thing. You go through there. That looks good. Give me some trash. Actually, 2 of you. Yes, the hotel doesn't mind if you share trash. Okay. Construction office, please get all of this in motion. Thank you very much. You're already on that. That's good. There's the prison, and yes, it is very true that you can just put a monument in front of your offenders, or very close to it, that they see it every day. that will increase their loyalty. And I think right here is probably in a really good spot when it just stares at them. So let's do this. Costs a lot of money because it does a lot of, uses a lot of steel, but that's okay. No. There's a little bit of room here, but I don't want to take up the last space that we have. So let's look at our free flats. We have 27 here. You definitely can take a couple workers. 2222, 121. You can take a couple workers. And yeah, make this number grow, please. That'd be swell. Cool. That one actually does really well. I'm kind of surprised by that. You look fine. You look okay. Have you actually solved a crime yet? It doesn't look like you have. We don't have anyone in prison. So how about this? We just are going to go ahead and clear out this whole thing and give you a chance to get something done. We're also going to increase the number of workers that you have. And see how that goes. Gotta start somewhere. What, it takes resources? Do you just mean waste management? Yes, waste management takes resources. That's what I meant. Buildings on fire, where's that? Okay, do we have anyone available right now? No. Okay, where's the closest bus that is heading this way right now? Because, yeah, that's not a good one to just burn down. As a distribution office, I think it's probably also time to add... I know that I had 2 buses on here. I'm very confused. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, because there was a comment from one of you earlier that I kind of dismissed because I was like, no, I know that we have more than one. As you can see, we don't have more than one bus on here. There's only a single bus, and that is definitely, absolutely not enough. And that's annoying. Okay, go. You have some people on board, but I don't know if you're going to make it. You're not that far away, actually, so there's a chance that you could make it before this thing burns down. Let's see. It is what it is. I don't think... Well, there we go. They're the buses. They're the trucks. So they actually just made it out. But I don't want to underestimate them either. So 3 buses is what they get. I think 2 buses is probably fine with what I just saw. So we're going to talk to this guy and say, hey, just stay here. You're fine. 150,000. They're not repaired yet. Citizens' happiness is too low as usual. We've been hovering on 62%. I think they're just happy enough. 21% here. Gosh, how much? 2,000 workdays is what you need. That is crazy. And the small university really doesn't have that much room for teaching people, so that is unfortunate. But look at this. We can actually watch them get this stuff done. This and this all at the same time for the price of one. What's better than that? Nothing, precisely. 250,000 in the bank? What? Look at that. Look at that. Giveaway. Thank you. Yes, we're going to do the giveaway because it is just summer. In just 1 second. Yeah, we're just going to scratch. Xmas is saved. Nice. Okay, let's see. What should be our new keyword? Any thoughts? I think we're gonna go with build. Why? Let's see. Why is that funny? From the border crossing, no rubles. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's do build as a keyword. Whoa. My chat is catching up, sorry. Loyalty, build. I like keyword summer. Okay, no, we're gonna watch something build. Let's do this again. Keyword build. And we'll see how that goes. We're gonna make this a little smaller. We're gonna watch our little guys do a little bit of work, and then we can do the giveaway once a couple of these buildings are actually done. Oh, game, just let me do the thing that I meant to do. Don't do the thing that you think I meant. Okay, we're going to see all of our buttons, but let's get this all built. I'm actually seeing one thing that we'd like to do right now. Turn this one into bio-waste. We still haven't researched it, but it will help us later if I don't have to retroactively try to make this work. So, how are we doing? Build, build, build. Build, build, build. Build indeed. Build, build, build. Building, building, building. Citizens' happiness too low. No, we don't care. They're fine. just let them deal with it. I did get a couple tower cranes, as you can see. Maybe. It's probably hard to see. Because it was... it felt like the right thing to do. I'm seeing that I screwed up again. Okay, calm down. Let's see. If I give you an actual road connection here, which will shortcut all of this, are you in walking range? Yes, you are. Good. Whew. Like, the whole reason why I built these things where they are was so I can have everything in walking range, and then I built this thing not in walking range, so cool. But speed that up, because these should be getting done relatively quickly. If we're lucky. And then at the end of this, once these 3 buildings are built, assuming we have all the resources, we can do the drawing. So keep build. Build, build, build. Get me all those build chat messages, and we can continue. One down. 2 to go. Go look at this. Yeah, that's some efficiency right there. They're looking for anything particular, steel and boards. We should have all of that somewhere. There's number 2, and number 3 is going to be done in no time either. Looks like we lost potentially a couple people, but yeah, this is still scary. We just don't have enough to do. We have 300,000 in the bank, which means we're going to fill up at least 2 of these. Not even going to mess around. And hopefully get some work done. These are looking good, and you got all the way up to 50%. That's beautiful, but that's not what we wanted. So, giveaway. Get your last builds in, because it is time to figure out... Let me click on it. To figure out who of you fine people has won this round of the giveaway. And honestly, I'm going to be honest. I said this, like, for the second giveaway, but I didn't. Channel members, if you are a channel member, sorry Patreons, I cannot adjust this at all. But if you are have fire cover, there's a fire station right next to it. I'm not worried about that. We're just going to give you a better chance, if you are a member, that you can get something. Okay, are you ready? Ready, set, go. Carmedian SK, did you win yesterday? Carmedian, did you win yesterday? Don't fully remember. Let me check something. I don't think... Yes, you won yesterday. No. You can enter again, but we're going to re-roll. Charles Swain, how about you? I like that beard. If that is you. And if that's not you, I also like that beard. So... good job, congratulations, you won. Please contact B-Ball Joe in the next 5-ish minutes. Let's do this, and we're gonna call it contact, so you can see how you can contact me. It's also at the bottom of the description. Any of those are fine. It's my beard. Thanks. Wonderful. Perfect. It's also at the bottom of the description. Discord is the easiest, but any of the others should work too. Just please put a message in this chat once you have contacted me, so I can go check that out. Makes my life easy, and you will get a key. Congratulations. Cool. Let's get back to this and see where we are. I am so excited that we're making money now, because that means we can actually get started on the next industry wave. I'm not counting tourism as an industry yet, but I would actually like to see if it makes us money. So if this one can actually get done researching, that will be super. Let's increase that to 14 while we're here and see what goes on. But I think with the numbers of workers that we have, these industries may actually be maxed out part of the time, which is pretty exciting. You are, well, they're not maxed out yet, as you can tell. You probably have to be maxed to 50 if this one gets close to maxed out. You are making a lot of booze. That's great. You are making a ton of food. That is great. We would like to get the research on the distribution offices done, because this small one is no longer up for the task. This one seems to be doing okay. Yes, you are loading something at the shopping cargo. Very good. Pants to deliver. That's fine. Pants to deliver. That's not what it says. Ah. Wait, how fast is the game running? Just making. How are you making money? With these guys. We're making money with food. Right there. Booze. Right there. And clothing right here. And we're bringing a little bit of crops in all the time. But we're actually doing okay with crops with one farm over here too. So that's exciting. We are out of boards again. Okay, let's go check on the boards. I would just like this research to get done so we can do the next thing. How are we doing on boards? We are empty on boards here. Got it. Because you're out of boards here. Okay. You have really everything else already loaded. And you're the one that is the real deal. We just have a little bit of plastic and electronics on here. That's semi-exciting. Okay, how about you? Actually, I would like for you to not do boards anymore, so I'm not going to send you out right now. Instead, we're going to see what's going on here. We have this, we have boards coming through, and we're producing boards. Okay, you know what that means? That means we got to slow down for a second because we can tell this guy to no longer worry about any boards for import. Thank you very much. Very good. That means we can increase something else. What should that be? Are we low on cement? No, cement is fine. Bricks and prefabs are we actually have that right here. So I'm not going to give you anything else to pick up right now. How about that? That sounds nice. How are we doing here? Food, clothing, and everything like that has been moved. Electronics, plastic, electronic components. Okay. What do you have? Electronics is the one that has too much left over. Yeah, you still have 120 tons of that. Oh, and that was from the wrong one. I wanted it from this one. And yeah, that's not a good idea to just remove that from, like, trash it. So I would like to put that somewhere. Let's find a place where we can put some electronics for the time being. We could probably put that here. There's room, certainly. 24 tons of it. Is that fair? How much did you have? 39 tons, okay. So that much. Then if we talk to this guy, you're picking up all of that from here already. I would like you to drop that off right here, which is already set up. Not the repair station, not the cargo harbor. What do you call it? City warehouse. Okay, thank you. There you are. Unload electronics here. But only get them from there, which means this ship actually has to leave. Otherwise, it will pull it from the wrong side. And that's fine. So have you go. Got it. Then let's make this factory connection a one-way. Got it. And also make this one a one-way, because this one's the important one. This one actually has to stay a two-way because we want to put boards in here to get exported. The rest should be good. So one of those trucks should be picking up something useful. Oh, you're picking it up from here. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, because if you get rid of all your electronics, that would be super. How much are you transporting? You're transporting 4.5 tons at a time. Oh, that's beautiful. So let's see. When he's done with that, we can actually use that ship for our nefarious ways, which is move this precious cargo somewhere. Where is our board truck? Board truck should be somewhere here. That's the prefab one. Okay. Where is the one that does the boards? Got to check that everything is on over here, because it wouldn't be the first time that I screwed something up majorly. So what I want you to do is use, well, if this one's your first stop, this one's your second stop. No, we will turn these all around. You will start here now. You will pick up, wait until full for sure, you will pick up boards. You will drop them off here and unload boards, however many you can. Then you go all the way up here and unload your boards. Simple, right? Wait until unload it? No, I don't want that. Then we're going to remove this guy and this guy. Now, is boards a really good source of income? No, but doesn't really matter. As long as you make it and don't need it, you may actually make money off of it at some point. So there's one truck, a single truck doing this export, and I don't think that's going to be enough, but it's a start at least. Research tree. Oh, there's the research tree. I didn't realize there was a button there now. That's nice. Cool. Let's see, overlay. Do we have 95 free flats over there and effectively no free flats over here? That is telling me it's also time for another round of building. So let's do that quick. Missing resource, we're going to talk to you because we don't care anymore. You no longer talk about boards, please. That'd be great. How's this going? Electronics, you are half empty. That's fine. You have 11 more tons, and then you are my ship to play with. I love it. This looks good. Let's get some more buildings. How is power? 89%, 104%. That is reasonable. 91%. That is getting close to a problem, potentially. But that's fine. Let's go over here, pick up the building, and see what we can place. There's one. This one could fit here, I think. But I have a feeling I want to put two back to back. Yes, I know they can spit in each other's windows, but they should deal with that for right now. I don't like that orientation. Because I think these are the last two that I can put on this side, and I need the footpaths to actually point that direction. There's one that fits here. Flip it around, rotate it. And you can point that way, and we have all of that footpathery right there. And as you can see out here, we don't actually have the water access, which is too bad, too sad. Let's see what we can do here. There's one. Flip this one, rotate it. Now they look at each other. They're not perfectly straight. That's okay. We can get that one there. Then we can clone these two. Yes, just like that. We are getting water to the last one here. This is probably going to be the last easy expansion for the city, but we'll see. Let's have you run over there, you run over here, you run over there, and then this one is another footpath that we need to connect. Definitely need that connection, need these connections. There you go. And these guys, yeah, sure. We may as well do this right away because the footpaths get done so fast now by our construction crews that we shouldn't have to worry about anything or much of anything, if that. This kindergarten may not be in range of these guys. You are actually in range. Interesting. Are you in range? You are in range. Okay. There's no footpath on this side. If we add a footpath on this side, we may actually be in range of the kindergarten, even for these buildings down here. Are you in range? Yeah. Wow. Everyone can make it to the kindergarten, who still has some room. So that should be pretty good. Construction crews, please go ballistic. Heat, however, may be a thing that we have to expand here relatively soon. We'll see how it goes. Is there a way to make the game playable at that speed? No, don't play it at this speed. Seriously, it's going to break your simulation, and you don't want that. Prodermos, it's my beard, thanks. You did Discord, okay. Heading to Discord right now. Thank you for letting me know. Message request. Hey Charles, here's your key. Please let me know if it doesn't work. As usual, but well done. Okay. Live stream. Here's our thing. I think we're close to the last hour, so there will be one more giveaway. I don't know that I'm going to go for 6 hours like we did yesterday, but I would like to get all of this done. And at this point, I feel pretty confident that, well, one, we could... How are we doing on fabric? We have some fabric. We have some workers here. I don't know that we need this second factory yet, but I don't know that we don't need it, so we're just going to build it. How are our buses doing in general? Let's see. There's a bus. How many workers do you have left? 52. You're full. That's great, great, great news. You have 52. Also ship them in. How are you doing? You're empty. That's fine. We have 10 workers here. We still only have one heat substation, so that's fine. These are all full. That's amazing. I love it. How are you doing? You are fine. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually did tell a technical service to just bring everything straight out here. I'm not collecting any trash and then bringing that out there. That may create a problem in the meantime. These are all just partially full, so I think there is no problem that I need to worry about. Speaking of no problem to worry about, these guys need some trash receptacles. And I think we actually have a chance to use some, to use a small, large container receptacle, and that would be super. If you can fit in here. I know you want to. Okay, well, you fit in here too, right? Yes, and this one actually covers everything, so I don't even have to add any more fancy schmancy anythings, which is really exciting. Look at them, they even got a road access. Truck, yeah, that's a great spot to get some trees. Let's plant some more pine here, and while we look at that, look at that tree mirage that we just created earlier. It takes about 2 years to build. Yeah, let's get a couple more trees in here, and honestly, our city looks a little bare, and we are not the Bear City. We are the city on the island in Vanilla Republic. We are the Vanilla Republic. What am I... Joe, every once in a while it's okay to just not say anything. Other people are really good at this, and you are awful at just... Okay, you're doing it again. Okay. Be quiet. Just planting trees. This will look great when it's done. Because I don't think I'm overdoing it. I think this will actually be good, and then it looks like it's part of this little tree area, and we're going to just add some more so it makes it look like this whole thing was there the whole time. Stop production is not a good thing, not something that I want to see. What did you do? It's just a heating plant again. Well, don't tell me what you tell me when you're out of workers. Don't tell me when you stop producing. How about that? Does that sound fair? I think that sounds very fair. Okay. You building. You're actually done with this. Very good. Advanced hotel standards, international air traffic regulations. That's the next one. Then we can get tourism. Isn't that exciting? Yes, it is. I would like to get a couple more trucks, flatbed trucks that can carry our boards. So let's see, can we do that with the felled tree capacity? You can just do wood. Got it. So we're just going to do open hulls instead. Did we get anything better yet? This one can do 13 tons of boards. The others can do less. So I think the answer is, that is our guy. Give me 2 more, because the volume of boards is just ridiculous. And let's make this work. Okay, got both of those. Very nice. How about you head to that harbor, and we see what else is going on over here. Those ships are doing good work. We have some clothes, a lot of food, a lot of booze. I think we actually may be in a situation where we can always add another ship, or almost add another ship to this. Not sure that we're quite there yet, but let's see how long it takes this guy to actually turn around, because if it's really fast, then yeah, we can just add another one, because we certainly have the money now. We just need it to be good enough. Yeah, there's a lot of booze coming in. That's nice. And you are effectively full right away, and it doesn't... The food still sticks around. We have 80 tons of food left over that we can use. How about we use that? I think that sounds like a great idea. Fuel, how are you doing? 500 tons. That's the one we're going to run out of, right? Fertilizer, yeah. So how about you actually go out and get fuel. I don't want 100 tons of fuel. I want like 40% of fuel, because we don't need to hold on to that long. But that should be good. Then I would like, can we use, is a used vehicle? River cargo ship. Cool. No longer there. Oops. I was thinking for too long. It's just like, you don't want it, right? I'm like, but I did. River cargo ship. There we go. That one can come in here, and once it's in the harbor, I'm going to assign it, because I don't want to try to chase it again like I did earlier. That was not that cool. All right. A couple more of these buildings got done. No surprises there. I think something else that we can start doing. Tropico changed so much. I've never played Tropico. Okay. Depends on how big infrastructure you have. It's very dangerous. If your FPS drops below 50, it's going too fast. Split each other's windows. What do we have? Island is looking good, Joe. Thank you very much. If I can't run the game at that speed, then I can't really play it. Just don't have the time to give. That's fine. You don't have to. Yeah, speed should be priority for the devs. The speed of the game is very dependent on the difficulty. The only reason I'm speeding it up is for you to see something, otherwise we're going to sit here for an hour and not do anything. So the speed is not a dev problem. The speed is a difficulty setting of what a player wants to play, and the harder you play, the slower it is. That's really all there is to it, and you have full control over that. So just do what you feel comfortable and what's fun for you. Otherwise, you're not gonna have fun with this. That's not the point of this, right? Okay, looks like this one is now overloaded. Perfect. Way overloaded. So let's just reset this one, and then Crime and Justice should actually get figured out. We are at 3,400 people now. That is a number that is scary, but as long as we're not much over 4% criminality in these buildings, so it'd be nice if there's an overlay for it, we should be a-okay. We have 31% here. I need research done so we can do the next darn thing. Honestly, we don't, because I can build the next industry. What's the next industry, Be Well Joe? You don't have any research enabled, or this, unlocked. Yes, that's the word. That's true, but there's more stuff that we can do. Okay, how we're doing on everything else over here? We're doing fine. How we're doing for workers? Do we have any more workers here? We have always workers parked there, and the next bus takes a little while to actually come across. Okay, you know what that tells me? That we can add 2 more buses to this. Like make a really high capacity on all of these guys. Want you to come out and you to come out. Right over here, please, and right over here, please. Then talk to this guy, and we're going to increase it to 12. 12 12 vehicles. I think I may have just changed one of the ones that's supposed to go here. Okay. There is this one, the heli platform. Yes. I just switched one over, which is totally fine because we can get one back. There you go. And you have nothing going on yet, and you are the other one. That's fine. Yeah, you're gonna refuel. Okay, that's fine. Let's find one of this group. The 11er. Oh, and I should probably set the other one to use the end station, otherwise that's gonna get awkward. That's fine. Building's on fire. Okay, where? In the middle of the city. Not worried about you at all. I'll be fine. There's a case coming in. That's okay. There's a bus over there. I wanted to talk to this one. All related vehicles. Yes, there is these 2 buses. You go to this heli platform, and from the heli platform, I want you to go just straight to the end station, and then you should be okay. All right. Good enough. Good enough, right? Yeah, good. Okay, what else do we have? 10% unemployment. We did it! We're there! How will you repair ships before they will rot? Well, I may have to arrange something for that. But don't know yet. There's our other ship that we wanted. Go over here. I know, it's like such a no answer. It's more like I don't really want to worry about that right now. I know that I have to, but maybe I just have to put a bridge across this, but then this nice harbor area goes away, so there's that too. Research, 40% done. That's never going to get done. Okay, let's do some gravel. We have coal import already. We have a coffee right here. Why do you want high unemployment? I don't want high unemployment. I want about 10% unemployment. Why? Well, if you have really high unemployment, 50%, that means nobody works, or most people don't work, and you feed a lot of mouths that are not productive for your republic. That's bad. If you have 0% unemployment, that means every single person that's ever available is going to get picked up, which means you will run a lot of empty buses. Empty buses are bad. What you want to run is partial, like mostly full buses most of the time, that do... I want to check this. I'm not set to 50%. What you want to run is mostly full buses most of the time. What are you... Oh, I'm not allowing educated people. Okay. Oh, I was just like, what is happening? I turned this off. That's fine. They can go work in all the places now. I did that on the wrong line though, buddy. You have to go here, click on the line setting, then click on the bus platform, then tell them that it's okay to pick them up. And now everyone's good again. Cool. So yes, if you have high unemployment, that's bad. If you have low unemployment, you may have empty buses, and when you have empty buses, you run into danger of not bringing people to the places that you actually care about. In this case, it would be this center with power, waste, and heat. If these fall apart, your city will fall apart and you have real problems. I want to check this, 106%. If I want to expand this any more, I have to add another heat exchanger. Where would I add that? Probably here, probably out here, but we have, do I want to go that way or this way? This is the better way to be, I think. But I don't think I can fit the heat exchanger where I want it. Okay, we're going to try to add this one. Right here, as usual, with enough space in between there. And there is a footpath connection. Cool. Then I would like the underground heat pipe to run somewhere along here. And I'm pretty sure a building in the way. That's not my big problem. Q. Go nice and low. Sure, we can follow the road. And then you're too long. Okay. That's not ideal, but it's fine because we have power connections somewhere over here that we can just use. So this is bad planning on my part, obviously. Nobody else's problem, just mine. We can put this one here though. That makes it pretty easy. Get me that underground heat pipe. Get you just backed up a little bit and there. But does that make sense with the low unemployment? If you have high unemployment, yes, that is bad. But you need the right number of unemployment to have enough workers available for when it counts. That also has more to do with how this game distributes the workers. Like if every worker was pre-assigned to their job and they just go to a job, that is fine. Like Anno does that if you have 50 workers. Like they're just distributed evenly. Here, it's like a logistical puzzle game where you have to make sure that all workers have a place to work. And it just works a little different. So it's... I mean, I understand your question. I repeat that a lot. And for this game specifically, that is the way you want to play it. I hope that makes sense. Okay. Open house. How would a bridge... How much would a bridge cost? I don't know. I don't know the price, but going across here, if we just take a standard bridge with a little bit of steel, it is 72 tons of steel, 40 tons. Not expensive at all. Barely cost anything, and honestly, I would just like to think that I'm going to use this as a harbor area at some point, but honestly, it's probably not going to happen, so we'll see. That's fair. I learned how to build infrastructure. Magpie, hey, you engineers, stay at home. You are not allowed to luxury having a job. Yes. Talking about 10 hours is to start your first city. I feel like we did pretty fast for an island. Like I can, the absolute beginner's guide or how to get started in 2023. That wasn't as fast as I could get a city up from nothing on a normal map. That took 3 hours. Realistic mode, obviously. Here, we're not in... Well, we are in realistic mode, but I shortcut the first 3 hours, or first 4 hours probably into 1 hour, by just not playing with realistic mode on for that time. And here we are. I mean, it's a blast, isn't it? Where's our water? Our water and sewage is right there, which means these guys are just outside of range of that. So I think I would like to put some water over here or over here. We could put some water on these sides, honestly. If I flip you around, you have this access. Okay. I'm trying to make this accessible, I think. I want to put a couple empty buildings in there. Empty. They will be empty for a little while, okay? I want to put a couple buildings in here, and I think we can, even when they say they don't want to. There you go. We can put this one here. You already have water, sewage, power, so you have everything connected that you need. This one is missing water and sewage, and that is fine, because that's the stuff that I would like to add in just a second when we're done with this. Let's see, can I try this again, but actually put you on this side? That turn is not working super well with me, but yeah, this one needs water and sewage. I'm going to use that as my guiding stick. Okay, they can go in there. You may not like this connection. Oh, you do. Okay, that's fine. You can go that way and the other way then. That's fine. So this one can all get built. We need water and sewage to connect to these two. Okay, that is our range that we need to consider. Down here, at some point I thought this was the end, but apparently we're just going to continue this. So let's give us a little bit of footpath that we can connect to. And then look at the water substations. I can't see anything. I'm looking for the footpath connection, which is behind that truck symbol, which is fine. This one would connect to all of those buildings and more. This one would still connect to all of those buildings. Very good. Sewer. Effectively, I would like you to really do the same thing. The only problem we have is get the footpath connection somewhat reasonable, which is not going to be here, but it could be here. Okay. Get that one in here and get that one in there. Now let's build the sewage pipe that we need here. F3. This is not completely like overanalyzed or diagnosed or anything like that. This is just I would like to run this, and it looks like sewer pipe can go straight into there. That's great. And this one is the water pipe, can go straight into this splitter. Building in the way, just make the building go out of the way then. I'm guessing it's that sewer pipe that's running right there. That's fine. Can you go underneath here? Yes, you can. 257 meters. It doesn't have to be looking pretty underneath, underground of any of this stuff. So this should be fine. F3 for turning it off, and then I'm using my construction assignment tool to just get all of these done. And then assign reconstruction. Looks like that one wants to get reconstructed, so we'll let it. Cool. That's working good enough. Do we have some more trucks already delivered? Yes, we do. I would like both of these to report. Let's go with that word. Over to this side, and then we're going to talk to the line that is set up here right now to expand its offering to the other trucks. You're not here yet. Okay, hurry up. What am I missing? Well, you guys, just, there you go. I would vote for a bridge. Okay, what difficulty are you playing? Just hardest. He's playing a realistic one. Ferries would look cool. Yeah, but ferries don't really work that well, so... what do we have here? We have a little bit of boards. Okay, you still have... I didn't realize you had plastics left over too. 15 tons of plastic, 12,000. I'm tempted to just leave that there. Looks like we have 23 tons of boards. So what we're probably going to do is allow this guy to start loading things. So at this harbor, I want you to load. I'm going to pause because it gets confused. I want you to load just boards. Okay. Always wait until loaded. That's okay. And I want you to unload boards and I guess plastic. Well, you can keep that there. At some point, you're going to empty it, and that will be fine. So we don't even have to tell it to not go to the dock anymore, because you should be good to go. Yeah, just load the boards. This is 2 ways. That's good. I'm not allowing you to load any of that. Okay, we're just going to reset this so that you can do whatever you want to do. Are you loading? You're not unloaded yet. So you're not loading boards. Okay, you always unload first and then you load stuff. Got it. Fair enough. Well, at some point you can unload plastic still. I'm just going to do it like this, and life should be pretty good. I think that's fine. What are you doing? You're getting steel. Got it. 61%. Okay, what? Just wait until it ends. Yesterday's Steam reward reached 1,000 people, and this is Island for 1,000. My issue is the speed of the game. Multiplayeristic with the options, but the speed breaks the simulation. Okay. He's playing realistic. Fairies would look cool. Okay, I think I've caught up on everything. Great. All right. We haven't made a lot of money for a little while. That's totally fine. I would like to expand our workforce again because we're down to 2%. And that's okay, but that's probably related to the extra vehicles that we're running around. Let's see what our university is currently doing, because I would really like to turn on that other stuff, but we don't have it. Okay. Gravel industry it is. That's our next thing. Gravel industry absolutely needs a gravel recycling plant. I would like to do something with the oil, but I really can't. So let's see what we have. Construction industry. We have all of these things. We have the new gravel quarries. We have the small one that does not have a conveyor. And then we have the big one. There's also different gravel processing plants. We have the big gravel quarry that does have that, and it even has a pipe for fuel. That's cute. We don't need a pipe for fuel, but we certainly need a conveyor connection. And then we have to ask it, how much can you produce? You are producing 3.5 tons of quarried stone per worker, where this one does 3.5 tons. So let's say 350 tons of quarried stone. If you fill it up with excavators, does this one need excavators? I would assume it still works the same way. I have not used this one before, and I kind of want to resist on doing a quick test. Let's see, parking spots for vehicles, station for vehicles, loading, unloading. So, because these are supposed to work the same as the bauxite mines. So 350 tons of gravel. I think if we can get 2 or 3 of these on this little rock quarry resource, we should be hella fine. Wait, there's so many new buildings I haven't seen. What version of the game is this? This is the beta version. This is the 0.9.4. If you want to play that too, just type WRSR beta in the chat, and then there should be instructions. It's also at the bottom of the description if you want to go there. Get this one. So it's 350 tons. This may be 700 tons of gravel that we will never need. So that's pretty good, I think. V9. Gravel industry need gravel recycle plant. It does, because these quarries will have trash that needs to be going somewhere. So it's dangerous if you don't have that. There's more here. We're just going to add them, and I'm going to add just another group like I just added with those 2. I don't think we need these. I don't think we have that much gravel, but I would love it if we could have enough gravel for exports, and I may break one of my unwritten rules that I don't like long conveyors to make this work, because transporting gravel via anything, via road is awful. So I'm going to try not to do that. But there's our gravel gravel. No. Yes, the game gets updates all the time. It's still in early access. They're very active. Let's see. It's just in beta. It's not officially out. So you play it at your own risk, but it's fine. I've been playing it for a couple months. It's totally fine. There are 3 ins and 1 out. Okay, if we do... Okay. I don't think that's going to let me connect the way that I want to, so I'm going to flip this thing to have the road access on the other side, and then this should be easier. Okay, there's 2 connectors. Great. If I do something similar on this side, rotate again. I don't know that we need all of this, so I'm only going to start building half. But if we need it, we have it available, which is the only reason why we're doing this. That looks good. Cool. 2 conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are very expensive, but I'm okay with doing that. I like this conveyor with road connection, because it's pretty. So we're going to do that. I don't think I've used this one before, but I know there were mods for this that existed already, so I'm excited that they're there. You can't go through there. However, what we can do is probably overlaps with existing construction. Oh, you're overlapping. Okay. Well, This is why we're in planning mode first. Get me this one again. Road has to point to the outside. That looks good. Maybe this one? Not worried about the incline. That one we can fix. We have to worry about the other stuff. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. That's fine. And this one should be pretty fine. And then we could just go out here. But my brain is thinking about doing this a little different. We'll see. Because we're not that far away from the water. And whatever we build should be closer to the water, not further away from it. There's a new gravel processing plant too. Yeah, they got a upgrade and they have a different size now. But for what I want to do, I think we're going to actually remove all of these because there's a better way to do it. I would like, and I wouldn't mind a conveyor overpass over here, as long as I can get... I want that second connection. That's the important one. Come on, game. This one kind of works, if you let me do it. But yeah, I didn't think you would actually let me make this connection where you said you would. So no to this one. Got it. Let's try this again. This is very important that I get both of these conveyors, because this one out here is easy. I just want this to be the connecting conveyor on that side. So let's see how this goes. Do we really need a conveyor for this? That's an excellent question. I may be able to do this with 2 storages and then combine those into a conveyor. That may be a lot easier, Anna, honestly. You want to do that? Kind of. Okay, are you sure? Just do the small aggregate storages. They have 2 connectors. Got it. Like this. Yes, and this one could face this way, and then that may be easy. It would defeat what you just talked about with the same directions. It would. Okay, we can get both of these here, and they're clearly connected. We could do this conveyor here now. We don't need all of those extra connections, honestly. But that's fine. It wouldn't quite give us the same connection that we have, but this could be okay. Because now everything is pushed into there. Our gravel productions... the gravel quarries have no internal storage. That's fine, I think, but everything will get sucked out by this one conveyor engine, and we only have to build one at a time. So that would make all of this very, very easy. Give this one a quick loopy connection. Get me a free excavator then. Where can we go? Can we go through here? Yes, we can. Okay. Then I want you to go there. This one can go here, and this one will just go around. Obviously, we don't need to build all... Like, the roads are cheap to build, so we may as well build them. And we'll just see how it goes. I don't know if I need this, but it's nice to have. Now, both of these can feed straight into the gravel quarry. Sorry, gravel processing plant. We have this one that now has inputs on multiple sides, apparently. Or we have the smaller one that also has, that only has outputs. It doesn't have inputs, so that's not going to work. But this should allow us to get a ton, no pun intended, of... Oh, come on, excavator, just get me a couple of excavators so we can make this work, because I would really like to. Let's see. Cancel that. Go faster, and you guys go do your thing. How's it going over here? Food, clothes, everything is there. That's nice. 62% happiness. Everyone's relatively happy. We are filling up these guys. Okay, so all we need to do is really make sure that one of these constructions gets done relatively fast. And then we get the excavators back. That's easy enough. How's it going on these? Doing fine, doing fine. Someone would like to reconstruct this building. We can allow that. Construction on here. Looks like the rest of the pipes are already done. That is super. Okay. Excavators, did you get done here? I think you got done, right? Yeah, no mechanisms on that stretch. So, back to our construction office. Not construction office, but construction zone. If I put this here, And one excavator is going to do this, so I'm going to look at you guys for a little while. Remember about waste bins. Yes, indeed. They will certainly get here, and I think each of these will get their own. It did look, however, that they have a relatively large internal storage for waste, so maybe the problem is more getting a technical service office out here that can do the things that we needed to do. And we'll see. I also want that gravel recycling plant sitting right next to this one, because that's a very high priority item that we need to work with. So that one is good. Can get connected to here. We have that road connection, so we may as well use it for this. That's not super important. Let's triple check the quarry. The large quarry has 36 tons of mixed waste internally. I don't think we need an extra waste canister or waste container to contain that. So I think we're okay on that. You just connect up to this node that we already have. And honestly, construction office, you can get started on that. There's no shame in this. Then here, yes, I would like the construction waste to just go straight into this area, which then means, let's get the recycling plant. Very good. It has that one input and two outputs. I think this will be fine right there, because we're not going to use any trucks to transport anything today. This is going to be modernized into something useful. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. The waste bins should allow us to separate out construction waste and everything else. We do want waste bins. Otherwise, they're just going to be mixed waste, potentially just mixed waste, which that would be bad. Can you reach both sides? No, not from... Yes, from here. Okay. I would like that one then, and I would like this one, and I would like this one. That's good enough. They're all connected. So industries can recycle even if you haven't researched recycling. That means construction waste can go straight here, which needs a collection of some sort. Just this one, turn you around. That looks fine. And we're just going to get a truck. This is going to be a technical service that has to drop off stuff right here. That should be pretty easy. And this one will just become a road that connects straight into this, but I would like these guys to just complete what they already started. So we'll leave that one alone. Do you need external garbage containers, or you could pre-sort construction waste if you had one? Yes. Water and sewage for the workers. Good call. We may do that with a technical service office, though. Maybe even the technical service office that will be running around here, because we don't need large number of workers, which means our consumption of those things will be relatively low. So I think we'll be okay not to go too crazy on that. Landscape. I would really like to put an aggregate loading harbor right here, because I'm hoping for a large gravel production right here. Let's see how that goes. Should we... What's the internal storage now for these guys? For this one. You can store 380 tons of gravel. Okay, and the waste one can store 270 tons of gravel. The reason I'm looking at that is if I just directly connect a storage, those will stay in there. If I directly connect a conveyor engine, they will actually pull that extra stuff out, which one could argue is better, because then you have that material available. I would love it if I have an easier connection here with my conveyor, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. Okay, let's pay for the pillars. Didn't do the conveyor that I wanted here. Let's try again. Not that one. Not that one. I would like to not use this one, even if that one will work. So let's try that again. Another conveyor. This one, I feel like the devs do have to improve the experience with these, because it shouldn't tell me something that I can do that I can't do, and then I have to mess with it forever. Okay. Let's go back, I guess, a little further. Maybe now? A little more happy? Nope. I don't want to angle it. Don't tell me that it works. There you go. No, just shut up. Let me do it. Can you go for here? No. And this one is fine. I don't need to be able to access all that. There's a little piece of road there that you can use. I would like a technical service office actually relatively soon. So let's build that here. This is the first big one that we have, which is a little ridiculous. Honestly, if you come on this side, that would work. I would like you just to share a node, a road node with the drop-off zone, which is right there. That's nice. So now you're here. Cool. We will collect our own stuff and others, like the stuff that we want to export. So I guess we're going to do one of these. There are priorities in the splitters. There are no priorities in the ends. Okay, yes. Try to remember, because I would like to prioritize our own stuff so we can store enough, and enough for gravel is honestly this size, and we're going to just build 2 of these to make sure that we always have what we need. Where's my... Oh, my road connection was hidden by one of the conveyor belts, which is cool. So one can go here. Yeah, just build that. And I think we're going to run out of excavator range here in just about a minute, which is super exciting. Hey, it's not giveaway time yet. Okay, good. Because I would like to get this done. That's our internal storage that we're just going to start moving around wherever it needs to go. And then this is going to be our export storage. And yes, the road can actually go on that side if you want. It's probably going to be easier to actually manage this if the road just goes on that side. Can you go anywhere here? This is better. I want it further out here because the harbor is actually going to be closer to that area. Ideally. But we still have to build the harbor too. I'm surprised that we're still in excavator range. Not gonna lie. So you would then go through here, and this one would go through to here. Too steep of an incline. Why is that? Oh, because there's literally an incline right there that you, like a valley that you're going up on. Okay, short steps. Shift, short steps. There we go. We made it. These are construction vehicles that can totally do this. That's also, this is going to be the access road for anyone that needs to pick up some gravel from this side, so it's not going to be completely worthless. Now this is a cliff. Okay, it's going to be a small challenge to build something here. Probably won't be easy if I do the actual harbor over there, but it's not completely impossible. Remember about waste bins. No, we got them. Don't forget water storage, conveyors, dry bulk, eternal struggle. What a humongous plan to get some gravel. Yes. It's the gravel that we want to export. That's important. Check all our numbers. They look fine. We haven't made a lot of money recently, but that's okay. I think it was just due to aggregate loading. This one. The extra stuff that we were trying to get rid of. So we can't put you there, but there is a little bit of yellow here. We don't have a free excavator in the depot or construction office. That's actually interesting because I figured... Oh, wrong buttons. I figured that we're completely out of range already, but that's fine. If you think that you can reach it, I guess we may be out of range. We may be just out of range for the excavators. So we just have to move them to a closer office quick. Let's get one of these. Free construction office, please. Right here is good. Like that. You go here. Let's get the 2 excavators that we have. Well, not that we have, but that are currently available there. Get them out here to do our bidding. Make them move a little faster. Get some more coffee because that's important. When you sell gravel, you may run out of... oh, yeah. You always run out of gravel, which is why I have 2 storages. One of them will be prioritized over the other one, so we only export the excess, and the storage that I have is 5,000 tons, yeah. Which should be sufficient to do whatever we need to do. So that should be fine. We will... You know what? good idea. We're going to do the giveaway setup right now, and then we're going to do the actual giveaway after we're done with the gravel side. Cool. So this may be the last one today, so there we go. But what is the keyword? Can someone tell me? What should we use as the keyword, please? And I'm going to make you decide, because the last 2 times I decided after you'd said something, and I don't think that's fair. So let's see. Spam, gravel, gravel, gravel. Gravel is a good keyword. I like gravel as a keyword for right now. I think that would really, really fit very well. We already did build. Peanut. Okay, gravel, gravel. I am very happy with gravel. So let's do gravel as our keyword. Gravel. Let's do this, chat, keyword, this. There you go. Keyword is gravel. Now, please go ahead and make the chat understand what we're going to do. I mean, by that I mean YouTube. But yeah, please go ahead and do that fun stuff. I would actually like to have these guys not auto-search anything. Go away and pull everyone home. There you go. Those 2. Great. Now we can do some gravel work right here, and it really doesn't matter where we put it. I actually like this location itself a little better. We're just going to see how that's going to play with what we're trying to do. So, aggregates, harbor for loading. We're going to do this after I'm done with this, okay? Turn you around. Obviously, you don't like to do anything right here. That's fine. So we're going to raise terrain a little bit. Right on the front. Oh gosh, this is steep. Gosh, this is steep. Okay, that may not work. What we're going to do is remove this guy for now. What's the height? What is the height here? 10 meters. Actually, it's 5 meters lower than there. You know what we can do with that? We can take a nice large building like this and use it to terraform more of this space so we can easier place the harbor in just a minute. Okay, yeah, it's old school tricks. You can also just turn a cheat menu on and make this easy on you. Completely up to you. Yeah, more gravel. Talk about gravel. Let's talk about gravel. No. That's not going to be a hit. I know that for sure. Okay, so this looks better, and honestly 10 meters may actually be pretty close to giving us a chance of actually placing this. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, flip that around because I want the road. Where do I want the road? Do I want the road on that side or that side? The way that the road comes in, I think I want the road on this side. That's fine. Okay, let's just let this complete. It's just 2 excavators, but they're doing an amazing job, I think. You can agree. You would go here. That works. And then, yeah, we're just going to get our extra large storage unit. Flip this around so we have road access to where we want it. Rotate. Road is there. I would like you to get your pillar to the middle there, but that's an easy task. Level that out. F2. Yeah, we're already on a relatively flat spot, so I'm not sure why this is complaining about it so much. But this looks pretty doable. It's not quite the conveyor belts that I want to connect to because this one goes higher. Now we can actually go lower through there. And this one connects to the piece that I actually cared about. That looks really good. That road connection is already there. This one is going to be our extra gravel. And you know what we're going to do with this? We're going to do a truck aggregate loading really far down here. So we shortcut the travel distance quite a bit. There you go. Trucks can go here to get their stuff. I obviously need to supply power to them. But that is a minor issue that we can definitely go to and figure out. For right now, I would like to disable that. They already built that that piece, which is annoying, but that's fine. Let's disable all of this because I don't know how much we need. I do want to build this side on the construction. We need to build access to these guys. All right. Definitely want this one to connect to wherever this goes. And if it's not already kind of aligned, part of me thinks this should probably be a fork, one to bring gravel in there and one to return. But this fork is actually causing a crossover. That is fine. I don't think that's a big problem. So you can go there, and then this one would not go there. I think that's okay. It's not pretty, but that fork can help me get these guys situated a little better. You can go there, you can go here, and then we do need worker access, but I'm expecting that there's going to be quite a bit of traffic here, so the worker access is probably going to fall on here, but then it's not really isolated. So the worker access would be here. Yes, I like that. If you want, you can turn around here, however the bus wants to go in there. And then we just need footpaths that connect the things that we have. That one and that one kind of treat as the same thing. As you can see, constructions are not split up anymore because of this update. That looks good. And then we need a large waste bin, just like before. Hope you're still typing gravel. Just like before, which would be right here. That's fine. I can connect to that, and that's also going to be connected to this guy. All of that is good, plus the actual waste facility is not that far away from us. It'll probably be beneficial if I make a shortcut, though. Just like this. Cool. That's just to get this one out there quicker. This piece of road, I don't think is going to be used for anything. Realistically, this is fine. That connection to that piece should be fine. Okay, so now we need water and sewage. I don't think I want to get actual water and sewage lines out here, but it will help us to have a water and sewage connection. Just these guys, so the distribution office doesn't have to, not the distribution, but the technical service office doesn't have to drive as far. So we put one of these here and one of these here. It should do pretty much what we need it to do. But then thinking about it, I'm going to point the sewage tank at least the direction of the water. So if we want to, we can build a sewage expulsion device to make that work. These guys have everything they need besides power. Okay, let's get some power connectors up in here. And yeah, gravel construction. All these buildings, but no conveyors. No new conveyors. Well, these are new. Part of these are new. But yeah, all of these are new. The conveyors themselves have never been really a problem. So what new conveyors would you like? That included some mods for them. I mean, yeah, that's what all the mods are in the workshop. They were just not officially supported by the developers, but now they have a couple mod makers of their own, like Rob's is part of the team now, and a couple others that are helping with that. So it's great, right? Looks like we need snow. Technical service, you probably just get a snowplow and then you should be fine. Okay, let's do some power. No, let's do the giveaway. Can everyone say gravel one more time, please? So I can do a giveaway. Just one more time. That'd be great. Gravel, 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 gravel. Very good. You guys are doing amazing. Oh yeah, gravel giveaway is going great. Roller Reaper, Jerome, Hofnagel. Okay. Drums, please. Here we go right now. Mero! I think you deserve it. You haven't won yet, right? Please make sure to reach out to me when you can, and I can give you a key. That'd be great, right? Good. Let's do this, Mero. But congratulations, you've done it. Just make sure you put make sure you put in here Discord. Okay. Did you get me? Did you do the thing? Where are you? I don't see you. Message me. Ah! Okay. We'll get back to that in just a minute. Let's turn this off. Turn our attention back to here. There you are. It took you long enough. There you go. Congratulations. Good job. Well done. Okay, let's finish this. All we really need that is left is power. And that's an easy one to add to this whole facility because most of these only need temporary power. So I don't expect things to be complicated at all. Let's see. This one actually covers this whole spot really, really well. 258 meters on that side is max. So yes, this one looks great. You really covered everything there, right? Yes, you did. Okay. We have this slot right here, which is going to make this a little more awkward, but we're going to have to add one here that adds both pretty much everything but the harbor, and then put the harbor slot right here. Cool. All of these can be done with just normal distributions, and I think what we're going to do is do this medium voltage thingy. Let that come in somewhere over here. I would really like to... I'm surprised that actually fit in there. I wanted to connect it in a way that these guys are not going to be really in the way. But we're almost done. No, this is... Oh, we just have power lines in place now. So these guys can actually go back to their original home, which is all the way down here. Okay. Hurry up a little bit. Then I would like to demolish you. Very good. Then I would like to remove a little bit of this road. Very good. Then I would like to do our power lines. Buena Bem Matura. Der cutie. I hope I said that partially right. Thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. Okay. So, what should we do here? What power network should we connect to? We have 4 more slices here that we can easily connect to. What I'm going to do is give myself another out, which will be this one, just in case we want to use it for other things. That's the wrong size. Okay, what I'm going to do is give myself another out. Looks like this. If I can fit you somewhere else, I would. This one would work. I don't want to interfere with that stuff over there, just because it sounds dangerous. But we can get you right in here. Very nice. And then just one of these connections would run all the way up to this guy. There, that's our in. And then these just have to be split out, which should be very simple. This one actually is going to get a large power connection just because I'm not 100% sure how much or how little power it wants. So that one can get this one. But this and this, just 2 more connections, can get tiny connectors. 1.2, that's fine. It's not tiny, but it's small enough. And these are super cheap, which is why I'm super okay with using that large splitter that we have out there. I'm actually going to go out here first, so we don't run into any other funny issues later. Sure, and sure. That's good. You can then come all the way out here and do your worst. This looks super. Awesome. Now you guys gave our construction office something to do. I'm so proud of you. There's a little more of this, a little more of this, and a little faster because winter is almost over. We have 500,000? We made 500,000 with this little setup, and we got a few more people. We have nobody uneducated. We can probably missing resource steal. That is more scary. Okay, let's go check that out because we're going to need a lot of steel for the next phase. How are you doing over here? You are empty of steel. Okay. I think for right now, I may have you not wait until unloaded and just get everything that you can, because steel is going to be a problem. You are half full of boards. Okay. This one is never going to make a lot of money, but I also don't want him to just go out and be wasteful, so I'm honestly totally okay with what's going on there. This one is slowly filling up. All right. It looks like this one is actually full now. Where is our truck that is supposed to do something here, though? Oh, you would be parked right here. Indeed. So with that, I think it is time, and this was just one episode, that we filled up a whole large storage with this, so it's a little scary, right? Just showing what's to come. Get as close as you can, because if I can put 3 here next to each other, I will. Construction office, get this one going. What are you doing? This one. Okay, get this one going. Make this high priority and make this also high priority. All the gravel stuff that they're working on right now is very much secondary for sure. But it will be pretty when it's done, and I'm excited for that. Get that one assigned, get this one assigned. Yeah, this is gonna be done so fast. I think we can actually watch that happening in real time, and I'm very excited that we're gonna have our own gravel. With that in mind, how much gravel do we have left? Do we need to worry about it? We have 1,800 tons, and our gravel truck, I was almost going to call it truck, new vehicle type available. Cool. I'm actually going to tell you, after you're done unloading the next time, to go out here, and, that's the wrong one, buddy. Okay. You have to go here. Yes. And do nothing. Very good. I just want you to park there. And that should be good. Where are you right now? You are almost to the border. I will let you pick up one more full round, because that will be important. Death of a child, prison, drink alcohol, crime, low government loyalty. Okay. I think the next thing, that's some job problems. Okay, 10%, it's winter. That's normal. Let's make sure that all of our slots are maxed out, because they should be. Looks like hotel may be a thing. Advertising in Western countries. I like it. Party member ranking, advanced hotel standards, tourist visa, firefighter helicopters. Let's complete our logistics, because that will be fun. This one looks good. Hotel, I think you will be the one that we can turn on now. I know it's winter. We have really nice winter sports indoors. And it will be good. So go to the Russian side. Get just tourists, please. That's all we need. And then land right here and transfer those students. Thank you very much. You don't have to load anyone. Okay. Go. Do your worst. And with that one, we already have the line that is set up to pick up people from here. So that should be automagic. It's this one. You are going from there to there. You pick up whatever you want from... Wait. Yes, you pick up the tourists from here, and then you should be good to go. And they will come in here, which means this hotel should probably be turned on. That's nice. Police station, you're good. This one looks like it's okay. You are doing fine. What are your stats? Negative 1%. At least it's something, but yeah, loyalty is hurting us indeed, even with the loyalty standing right in front of it. Let's look at our prisoners. Your loyalty is nothing. But you're healthy, but you're also very unhappy. Very interesting. Okay, let's see if we can adjust that a little bit. I think propaganda just has to go up. Otherwise, well, we can't have it at 0%. So if we propaganda 100%, everything else is nothing. Add a little bit culture. Yeah, no, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt in general, but this is the number we really care about. So as long as that is fine, we should be okay, because your crime rating is already at 0% and you have a long sentence, which is probably too long. Let's adjust that down to 3 point something years. Should be okay. We have workers here. That's excellent. We have these guys here. They are not complaining about things. We have a lot of boards. As you can see, you don't need much to make this work. So that's exciting. Yes. What do we have here? This one can be built. Nope, that's the wrong one. Construction office. Yes, this can all be built. Look at that. The power line is already done. That was so fast. Cool. Yeah, you can go out here. These guys are going to take a little while to construct, but we have time. We have people, so that's good. And all of this just needs to get done, and it will be relatively soon. It's just a, well, just a lot of gravel. Okay, winter is over. Look at that. Let's look at Look at the bees doing the bees things. New vehicle type available. This looks like a another container carrier, so that's exciting. What do we need? We need a lot of excavators. Let's get some excavators over here while they're running nice and fast. Saint Anton. Didn't realize that that was a thing. Okay, let's zoom out. Yeah, there's a vehicle that wants repairs. I guess we're just gonna sell you back to the other side after we buy a new vehicle. Okay, you get me a new car, please. Personal car for the cheapest, $700. Sounds perfect. There you are. Then this car is going to assign you to that job, and this car is going to get sold for $400. Perfect. We have 12. We have four slots with 3 excavator slots each. So let's see what we can find. This is on the used side. Not helping. Refrigerator, excavator. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And if I'm wrong, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we had all the money for, right? Tell all of you to go here. We shouldn't need any trucks. What we do need is some more dumpers. Not dumpers, but waste trucks. And I think we have some over here, actually, currently. Let's go check. We have snow plows and 1 waste truck. 1 waste truck is not going to cut it, so let's get 3 more of those. The snow plows are fine, and we need 1 extra water tank and 1 extra sewage tank, and then we should be fine. Do we need one of these? Yeah, I think so. Give me 1 of these waste trucks. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have snow plows. We need a water cistern and a sewage truck. Where are you? Sewage cistern. Okay, 9.5. And they can all move over here as well. We actually filled up the whole thing. We haven't done that before, I don't think. But that's exciting. Missing resource bricks. Yes, I think our vehicle of choice is going to get back here relatively soon. Is it actually over there? No, that's the other one. So where are you? You are you somewhere? Yes, you're here. You're still on the border, though. Looks like you're stuck again. You have bricks already loaded. That's a little annoying, but okay, good to know. We just have to start making our own bricks. Other thing. Speaking of making your own bricks. If we look at over here, we could, well, we have a lot of room here. We could turn this into our cement and prefab panel industry if we wanted to. We can also put another harbor out here for the prefabs to go somewhere with the cement. We can do that via truck if we really have to. I would like to avoid it. Yeah, must have loyal prison guards to risking propaganda work. Yes. Oh, tourists yet. Interesting. Did we really not have any tourists come in yet? You... should be this one, and Soviet border. So yes, you're supposed to pick up tourists. Oh. Oh. We haven't done this. There's a research here that wasn't done yet. Tourist visa, Soviet countries. I did the wrong one. I did the Western one, the NATO one, not the Soviet one. Oh, we're also out of money here. That's why the guy was not coming back, the other ships. So yeah, we have spent all our NATO money now, so it's time to do the other side. But we need this one done before we can turn more on. We're still just at 10% for our educated workforce, which is not great. I would like that to be a little bigger, but that's okay. This looks fine. This looks fine. This is what I want to see. Chemicals are here. That's all good. We have some crops there. We're actually going for our crops. We're still not going for our crops, and we only have 1 farm. That's actually really exciting. But yeah, there's a nice big slot here for a lot of fun things. Let's see. Let's talk to you and send everyone that's eligible to this building. Yep, that's all we're going to do. Then we're going to separate out construction waste. I was worried that the game was just crashing because I haven't actively saved in a long time. Let's see what we do here. This is stream day 2.2. Okay. And then construction waste. I think that's the only thing that these guys spit out. Construction waste, bio waste, burnable waste, and other waste. We don't have any use for bio waste at this point, so that is all okay, I think. Get that one out there. This road is done, but we don't need more of this stuff done. These conveyors are all done. So yeah, the first one is effectively ready to go, which is exciting. More roads, more gravel. I'm surprised that this one's not done yet, but okay. Technical service office. Yes, all of these things just need to get done. What is your problem? Electronic components. Do we have them in here? We do have electronic components right there. And there's only one covered hole, huh? Okay. Probably about time that we add another one. Would be nice to see if everyone here is used. I'm not going to remove this one because there's only 2 trucks in here regardless, so adding another one that is not there is probably not going to be helpful. I think we have unlocked our distribution offices. Oh, no, not yet. Not quite yet. Okay. All right. This is not precarious at all. We're doing really good. Let's get these guys actually done. We should get our bricks in relatively soon. We have a lot of gravel that we're going through. How is gravel looking down here? You're empty, and that's probably our problem. So assign this as our source of gravel for right now because it's fuller. Are you guys moving? Yes, you are. Okay. And then we're probably going to move our construction office for gravel out here because it doesn't make sense to have it anywhere else for right now. Conveyors are getting done. That's beautiful. This one should have... Yeah, 3 excavators heading this way. There are 2. There's one. There they are. Missing resource. Was that bricks again? Yes, it was. Okay. Hope we don't need them right now for a lot of stuff. Yes, I win, so I give Steam key to my friend. Indeed. That's fine. Can win max 1 time in giveaway. Well, dollars I'm not worried about because we're not gonna... There are not a lot of vehicles that I care about buying from the dollar side, so we should be pretty safe on that end in terms of what we need. At least I think so. So that all looks good. Look at all these storages just popping up in no time. That's great. Did we get some gravel in yet? Sorry, not gravel. Did we get this ship in? Where is it? Should be on its way. It is moving. It's actually... Oh, it has left. I see. You can't store any more stuff. I see. That's the problem. Okay. Let's set the boards to 0. No. Let's set the boards to really low because really all we need here is for it to be able to put it on the ship. 835 tons of boards is really not a lot considering that we're actually full here. We have a lot more boards that we can move. The trucks that we have can just not move it fast enough. And then there's the question of, is it worth the fuel to move those things around? And the answer is, in the end, probably. Right? It has to be worth something at some point. So that's what we're doing. Yes, everything can be assigned. Everyone can get ready. There's a conveyor tower. There's a large building here. There are these buildings that need to get done. Obviously that building. They're doing really well. All of them. Getting cement, you're getting some more bricks, you're getting everything that we want. That is honestly all we can ask for. So keep that one moving. And we're going to look at these guys and I'm going to look at the chat. Slept again and missed the giveaway. No! Get an oil refinery, become an oil republic. You have to research that first. And I don't have that much oil in this, on this map. How about a wood bridge? Sure. There is... It will shorten the distance. It will still not make a huge difference. It will still take a long time to float that ship up with the stuff that we have. This is the gravel guy. Do we need more gravel, or are we gonna be okay? That's an excellent question that I don't have a good answer for right now. But I would like to use that ship to actually export gravel, so we'll see how that goes. You are not producing enough fabric for 2. I forgot that I turned on 2. So our fabric production actually went south a little bit. Also, I would probably like this to be more like a... yeah, 5% there, 5% here. Because our population is bigger, I don't really want to run out of any of this stuff anytime soon. So let's make sure that we have everything we need. Looks like population is bigger is a good keyword because we have some people in front of the store, which we don't want. By the way, oh, that was power outage for a second. By the way, if you have people in front of the store and you only have a meat storage connected, then your people are not going to get meat because as a bug has been around for a very long time that does not push meat if there are people in front of the store. Very simple. So make sure that your store, if you have something externally connected, is not overflowing like that. Honestly, we should have enough people to probably max out this guy and then get more educated people because we're still running into danger of running out of them. We don't want that. 56% now and 57%. Perfect. Split that out quite well. We're doing okay on people, so I don't think we need more of them. Still click the button though. That's okay. We have steel, we have bricks, we have all of those things. That's great. We have gravel kind of done here. We have the gravel recycling plant done. That's exciting. We have this guy done. Great. Let's get that one filled in. We need, what do we need? We need all the, well, give me at least 2 of those. Give me this waste truck and this waste truck. Then remember that we have more waste trucks available across the river because he didn't pick up everyone right away. Need that. I need this. I need this. I need this. I think that's all good. Then can you please bring the rest home? Because I ordered them. I want them. That should work. Did we get our tourist visa from this side? Not quite, but we're almost there. So let them go a little faster. It's all going really well. I like that we have our gravel industry up. This one, I don't know what we want out of this, but probably a little bit of each because it's industrial waste and it probably matters. Research program finished. Beautiful. Advertising West, advertising in Soviet countries. Definitely want that so we have more tourists coming in. That can only help. We have this guy. You have some snowplows and some of those container stuff thingies. We need one of these, one of these, one of this one. Ooh, definitely one of this one, at least 4. And then this fuel tank. I think we're going to just build another line, and we'll see how that goes. But yes, I need you. We have no fuel. Yeah, we have no fuel access here, but that's fine because we're going to do everything via fuel line. So that's fine. So here are these 4. Okay. Then we would like to do all our scrap. Gravel goes here. Everything else goes here. That's fine. Water and sewage. Water can come from here, and it's okay if you just go out there. Sewage can go here. That should be okay. I don't really want you to go further than 1,000 meters, so that is good. We're already producing quarried stone, which is beautiful. These guys are just parked there now. Quarried stones are getting ready. We could get a couple workers out there, but I think it's a little too early for that, but it's exciting to see that that's going to work. Tank. Yes. Let's get Hank the Tank out here. That's my puppy's name. German Shepherd. Super cute. Can also be very annoying. I don't know if you knew that about dogs. We do have a lot of fuel. Good. Go here. Load the fuel. Wait until full. Very important. Don't need you to take empty trips. And then go out to the places. First, fill up that one. That's good. No fire coverage. Okay. Then fill up this one, and then actually fill up this one then that gravel quarry, and then this one. Hold on. Try it again. That gravel quarry, then this one. Unload, unload. Tech service also unload, please. This is just for fuel, and you should be good. Yes, we do need fire protection, so let's get the cheat one that lets us go without... This is good. That lets us go without heat. That should be fine. Let's talk to the truck that we just sent down here and tell you to include... Oh, well, we can't include the fire station yet because it's not ready. Group number 1. Very good. This one needs to be done. Those are all done. We have 3 more trucks that we can send in there. Make all of those look useful. We can actually do this with a single click like so. Send you here. Very nice. Gravel plant is done. We don't have power. We don't have power because the substation is not done. If the substation is a high priority, that could get done fast. We're not going to go out there and get anything done, but these guys are going to get done really fast. I like how fast the construction got done here. I think we did a pretty okay job in making sure that would happen. Yes, I like all of this. Do we have any more flatbeds available right now? No. Okay. We're full on fuel. That's nice. That guy is good. These guys are going out to get our stuff all set up. So yeah, all we're gonna do now is just get power on, which is down here, and get the rest on. What research do we still have that's not quite done yet? Speaking of Hank the Tank, that's my puppy. It's just a package, I'm sure. Can't be important. Okay. Yes. How are we doing over here? When you advertise a 1.8 star hotel abroad. Indeed. They will love it. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we got the 32 passenger bus. That's nice. FPS is already saying, you know what? 60 is nice, but we can do a little better than that. How did construction waste assigned to incinerator by accident? Thank you very much. We can fix that right away. You construction waste. Yes, I want that to go here. No, here. Yes. Could probably also go right there, but in case it's not empty, this is better. So that looks good. I think it is probably time to tell the truck that sits here to not go to that storage anymore. Instead, go to this one. Delete that stop and unload whatever you want. Wait until unloaded. Very good. Go there because you're still full. Still full of it. How's this going? You're just half full, so there's no real problem there. That's nice. This one has everything that it needs, and it can start delivering to these places. You probably already have water. Yes, you do. And you don't have any sewage. No, you don't. That's good. Research, 50% done. You gotta be kidding me. Let's take some water. Technical service had a construction waste. Okay, for some industries, 2 fire trucks is not enough. Yes, coal specifically. But here, I'm hoping that we are, in reality, close enough to the right distribution. But we'll see. You have to assign this one. You want to unload fuel. Very good. And then I need 2... and the number of fire trucks is actually not the thing, right? The problem is the number of firefighters that you get with those fire trucks. So let's see if we got any new fire trucks yet. Oh, if we still have the old ones. Fire trucks. 23 is the biggest. So 46 firefighters are good enough for a lot of industries. But yeah, for coal, you definitely want to get the bigger one. 100%. Get you out there. Thank you. Okay. You guys doing better yet? There's actually some fabric that is stored there that makes me happy because they're actually making produce something. You may be able to. Well, you're still bringing back crops. Okay, buildings on fire. Very good. Is that a new one? No, it's an old one. In the city, we never care about city problems, so that's nice. What else do we have? You guys are all happy. We're still just at 60%. What's your biggest problem? Loyalty. Arrival in prison, don't do anything bad, unable to drink alcohol. We have a relatively high population right now that I'm okay. Well, it's not super high, but relatively high. That I'm okay with giving them a little bit happiness back by providing some booze, and maybe we'll get them back into 80%. Unlikely because prison stuff is already on, but it's always worth a try. How are we doing here? Once this one is done, I'm actually very happy turning on the bus line, which honestly, that's going to happen in like 2 minutes because we just need 2 more trucks of concrete. So, we have this crappy old bus. Okay. We have those 2 fire trucks. We're going to move them over first. What do we need? We need probably about 50 per bus, mostly because this fire station is going to need a lot of workers. For these, I think if I do anything more than like partially staffed, we are, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I don't think we need a ton of workers there. It is a little further away, but not that far. I think we can just do a normal bus. So we just need another bus. Do we have buses? No, we just have cars. There are 2 buses here, which honestly are not used anymore, so may as well reutilize them. You can go there, you can go here, and then I'm going to set you on a normal line setup, which is pick up people from here, and then drop off people right here, and then go to our end station there. Very good. You make sure that you assign yourself to this. Then we're going to follow this bus all the way to see how stuff looks now, because it's nighttime, and that's great. Is it? Oh, in double speed? We are in double speed. It's just nighttime, which is why he's going 45 instead of 60. Isn't that wonderful? 10 minutes to new giveaway. Started almost 6 hours ago, indeed. If he makes 1 hour. If your construction office is in range to repair, reconstruct the harbor. Oh. Good call. Probably not. I should set up a couple reconstruction offices. 1 for the city and 1 for the rest of the industries to make sure that that's not a problem. You're right. That's a good call. Yeah, reconstruction, that's a problem now. And if they just set to reconstruct, it makes it extra easier. You should upgrade this road. So, alright, you have 52 workers. Very good. We have 685. We almost have 1 million. We made actual money this episode. This is crazy. I did not expect that at all, especially not with the small setup that we have and the small amount of people that we have. But we're not constantly importing anything. It's more the opposite. We're constantly exporting now, which is pretty cool. Looks like that one is done. That's good. Trash truck there. It also feels like we have enough trash support for everything that's been going on, which is also quite surprising. But let's see. I want to see if we can run what we have constantly with the setup that we have here. Otherwise, we're just going to add more. Yeah, that's a lot of workers. Good. Otherwise, we can just add more gravel production over here. So you're moving. Cool. At 22%, and you are, will you tell me, quality of source 85, 34, no, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna increase this to 15 to just see how fast, how big we can make that thing. Research is done over here, that's nice, so that's advertisements, go back to distribution office, because that's a thing we all care about. Generally, how are you doing? Culture is here. You're maxed, and culture is also here. You're also maxed. Well, no, you weren't maxed. Okay. Then this building, we still don't have any tourists. They should be coming in once the helicopter is allowed to take them in, and once they care about coming in. So, where you at, buddy? You have 14 tourists. Cool. We're gonna follow them. Wait, no, they didn't get off. They didn't want to get off. They're like, no, we're good. Tourist. Oh, are you leaving? No, you're not leaving, are you? So confused. So confused what he is doing. New vehicle type available. Yeah, we don't need that. But he had some tourists that just didn't want to get off yet. which is quite interesting because I didn't give them the option to get loaded here. But okay. We'll just have to wait, I guess, what that brings. There's still some gravel sitting over here, but we're pretty much, yeah, we're filling this thing up very slowly. 56 tons of gravel, that's really not worth mentioning at all, that's for sure. But there, we have a couple extra workers in, and now we're off to the races, hopefully. We are producing, what, with 4 people? Nothing. Okay. 2 people here. Yeah, that was a partially empty bus for sure. But it's very possible that we just need one of these to run a gravel processing plant now. Because what can you can run 120 tons of quarried stone a day. If this one can actually produce 350 tons of quarried stone a day, which I don't know if that is true, here's what we're going to do because it's effectively free. We're going to pause. We're going to run this down to 50%, and then we'll see what this actually can produce. 300 tons of quarried stone. Also 300 tons of quarried stone. That's 100% times 85. So, yes, we need about 4 of these. Well, 3 per quarry. Now we know. Now you know. Now we all know what custom sauce. Giveaway? Yeah. In like, what, 12 minutes. Okay, so we could produce a lot, but the way that I'm set up right now, we just can't. Okay. That's good to know. That needs a little reset up here. That's fine. We definitely need to run this at 100%. That's fine. We can do that. The waste just is other waste. That is cool. But yeah, if I want to make this an actual export industry, I need a lot more of this. So I have to split the stuff that comes out here to actually be able to produce anything. Got it. That's easy enough. We can probably make that happen. Apparently I never built the road for this thing. And now there's a pillar or something else. There. Cool. Get this one built so we can actually finish everything. There's the harbor. Yeah, everything else is already there. But we need more production. So what we need is effectively this conveyor needs to be chopped off. And we need to add a lot more gravel quarries in this area, which means this conveyor also has to be chopped off and turn into an expander. Okay, we can do that. So we need a 1 in, 3 out, not that one. This one, yes. Honestly, if we flip you, that should be fine. And this connection should be relatively easy to make. Okay. Then we just have to go over here and split out these into at least 3 more because everything else would be silly. Like if we want to do gravel as exports, that's the only way we can do this. And this is already producing way too much. No workers, no loader stone. Where are my excavators? I told the guy to bring fuel out here, but the guy does not have enough fuel left over? Is that the problem? Let's see. So after the first one, you still have 11 tons. Technical service office, you... I don't understand. Why are you going back? Oh, you're refueling yourself. Okay, got it. Alright, fair enough. It's a very long way to go refuel, but sure, why not? That just means we still need an extra fuel tanker for the rest of the operations, because that's where my excavators went. And then you go to this one, and you give them a few tons, and you go to this one, and you give them the rest. Okay, yeah, there shouldn't be a real problem there, but that's fine. So if we do a conveyor belt right there, let's get a couple more of these quarries. One probably flipped around here. You need a free excavator. Are we... Okay, fine. Let's plan that out for real, and then we can be done. This one, 2 excavators, please. We don't have any. What'd you do with them? Give me my excavators back. Plant pine, you look... Yep, that's fine. This is good. Cool. More of them. Great. Oh, there's my demolition office that I should probably turn on at some point. Where are you? Are you coming home? You are coming home. Very good. Can I have you? No. Go home. I don't want you to leave right now. I need you over here. Okay. Drive. Waiting for another excavator to maybe show up, but I don't think we're going to be that lucky. Is it better to use a distribution office to distribute fuel? Yeah, it is, but I don't have them yet. I mean, I only have the free ones, and we're still researching distribution office, so we have to do it manually. And for fuel, oftentimes it's okay to do just the line setup like I have it there. Because it's like, as long as you go to an industrial area that has a lot of consumption of fuel all the time, just make sure that your line is not too long. As in, the current line that I have that's supposed to drop off fuel here is a little too long and not actually delivering everything that we want, which is a problem. You are going to get fuel from... You're refueling again? You're just going way too far now. I would like you to go here. Here first. Unload stuff there. So this fuel station also gets some fuel. And then, yeah, we probably just need some extra vehicles to do the refueling. The advantage of a distribution office is that you do get an extra chance to fuel everything, which is pretty nice. But, well, we're here. Where's my excavator? The excavator probably went back to refuel after it got here, which is super, right? Where are you? Oh, you're out here. No. Don't need you to work. Go home. I need you to help me terraform stuff. Oh, now you're gonna go refuel? Oh, I didn't actually unassign everything. My bad. There you go. Come back home. There. Now, distribution office. Yes, not distribution office, but this guy. Cool. Flip it around so I have that connection to the conveyor. Very good. Do that. Take this back a little bit. You're doing awesome. Super. Should probably do this last because this may be more limited. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. It will be me again. Are you sure about that? Check harbor for excavators. True. There, I did import, or I did get a couple extra excavators, didn't I? Oh well. Okay. Ah! Oh, wrong buttons again as usual. Great. What are we? 12:54. Yeah, we're not going to do a giveaway right now, but very soon. So this one, I would like you to connect to this thing. Honestly, I kind of really... We don't need the gravel right now. Well, we do need the gravel, but not right now. And I would like you to just get rid of this one and assign you to a demolition office. This one is the only one with vehicle right now. Of course, it's going to start snowing. That's perfect. Then we have this. Cool. You really just have to feed into this conveyor belt, and if we're lucky, it already has ins. Did I really build this thing? Ugh. I need to take this conveyor out too, otherwise we can't make the connections that I want, which then we have the power line here. I should have known that this is actually 350 tons or 300 tons. That means I need 3 of these gravel quarries to even run one of them. I'm not going to build 12 gravel quarries to do this thing. I mean, they're really large ore carriers that we could consider. I mean, looking at this, cargo ships, ore carrier, 8,000 tons. We can probably do that in a week if we do all of the all of the gravel quarries. No, gravel factories. Yes, but that's not really the point. Can you get a road out of here? No. Can you get a road over there? No. Can you try? You don't want to. Okay. It's not a good place for this. This is not the end of the world if you have to go this way. Would like you to go the other way, but that's fine. All right, we got one. Let's get another one. First, we need the splitter. The splitter just has to be able to connect this. Okay. And it would be nice if we can actually get 3 in here. It's only 45 workers times 3, which is pretty decent. But we have to be able to fit this thing here first. I think we're going to get there. There's one here, but I think my excavator just left to do, yeah, to do its own selfish work. Cool, like, as in refuel, as to refuel. So we could do this, technically, but there's not a good way to, actually, we'll probably do this. I love it. Friend earlier said that there are some excavators that we can use at the harbor, which is what we're gonna do. There, there, and there. Make them come over here. Happiness is actually doing pretty good, so adding a little bit of booze is making people more excited about life. What's happening over here? Are you stuck at the border again? No, you're probably just out of money is my guess now. Okay, you are... That number changed, made me confused. But at this point we don't really have NATO money left, so we're just gonna go to the other border, delete that stuff, Soviet, load whatever you can, and come back. Cool. Buttons. Okay, you are there for export, really. Now for export, we definitely don't want to go to the NATO side. We definitely want to go to this side, western side. You can get deleted. And for right now, we're just going to unload everything. Thanks, Alexak. Good to see you. How do you get workers there, gravel processing plant? Just with a bus. That part will be the easiest. I'm going to have to add another bus station, but I'm not terribly worried about that. Are you... Do we have any... Temperature in building is too low. It's just like... Oh... I turned that off at the very beginning. Because the helicopter, with realistic mode turned off, it was already importing tourists. This would explain that. Look at that. We have tourists. Cool. Let's see if they can make us some money. Alright, excavators are here. That's perfect. Let's do the rest of this shebang. Short? Shorter? Shortest? No, don't. What are you... This game is making everything complicated. Okay. That should work. Can I get a third construction, not construction, but processing plant, please? Would like it here, which means I have to flip you. And ideally, I get all the conveyors pointed the right direction once we're done with this. But we'll see. I need at least to try this one. Don't know if that's going to work yet. Because the next conveyor that we need is probably this one. Actually, is it this one? Yes. And I would like you... Oh, you can actually fit here. Okay. Not sure... Everything's kind of working, but I don't think that I'm going to get the road through here the way that we need to, actually. Never mind that. This is the problem, child. Nope. I did not expect that to remotely work, but okay. We can do that one, we can do this one. Now this one is semi-connected here. This, honestly, I'm just going to push back here. And if we look at it, there's a lot of footpathing that we can utilize in this area, which means, honestly, make this one go through. We can add another bus stop, probably here, that will connect to everything over there, or be a little more clever and put the bus stop out here. Yeah, that's fine. Because there's not any other access required. So having a bus stop there would give all of these guys exactly what they need. Now I need a triple connector right here. I definitely need to get rid of this guy. Assign that to that demo office. That sounds great. Are you already done with this one? You're already done with that one. That's nice. This road connection, can we get that one done? Maybe. Probably need to redo that, but let's see. Then I need a splitter. That gets me here. Yes. The second one is not that important. Gets me here. I may have to do this and then flip you because I want the road connection on the other side. If I can get this one in here, that's good. This has to go. This can stay, and I can't connect you here. Okay. I think that is something we can adjust. We need a 1 in, 3 out. Something like that. Build you up, flip you around, rotate. Okay. So much work for nothing so far, right? And then we need this one to actually connect to the thing that we need it to connect to. Let's see if this one is enough. Oh, you're connecting to the wrong guy, buddy. This is yours. This is the other ones. Yes. And then this is one of these. No. Okay. I think there's a chance that that conveyor was too high. So let's try it again with the lower connectors. Something like that. Take this one out. Get my conveyor belt on here. Road can connect here. That's good. And then, yeah, conveyor through here. You don't like the footpath. That's easy to fix. No problem. Try again. Cool. You? Yes. I can't believe this is still working. That's exciting. There's the footpath again. Here is our connection, and then you just go there and there. That would connect everything that we care about, and now we have those guys done. This one still has to get built. This one is here. That one stays exactly as it is. That's nice. Okay. We just need more workers out here to make this work. So can we can probably combine everything in here. The only problem is we need more than I can get onto one conveyor tower. You must get tourists to the bus and get them to the city. Yeah, the bus was set up like a year ago. It just couldn't pick up anyone because of everything that was happening. Okay, why we pause? We don't have to pause anything. Let's get them through there. Is it giveaway time? It is giveaway time. I think we are so close to all of this. There's going to be a bus that goes up here, drops off people there. We certainly need some power. The giveaway is going to be the last thing we do tonight. We certainly need some power, but I would like to set this up very last because this thing has to get done first. There's not a lot of scrap sitting on there, so we may actually be able to do the giveaway quick, then wait until this thing is done, and then we may be okay. How are we doing on everything? It looks fine. How is our ship? Our ship is just coming back finally. Cool. Let's see how our tourists are. Do they like what they see? It is winter after all, and you chose to come here in the winter. Do you not have access to the bus station? You do have access to the bus station. Okay. Interesting. Would have expected to see someone there by now. There are tourists. There are 28 tourists, to be precise. And there should be a bus line. It's this one that is picking them up. Where are you? You are down here. Okay. You go into the heliport. At the heliport, you pick up tourists. And you unload whoever wants to be unloaded there. That part is fine. Let's see if you can find any tourists from where we are. Of course something is on fire. Is anyone going there? We just dropped off a lot of workers here, so that's fine. You did not pick up tourists from here. Could you go back here? Try it again for me. Because there are tourists, very clearly. That should just go here. Am I disallowing tourists? I am allowing tourists here. Okay, why don't you go to the hotel? It's very strange. It's very, very strange. I have one idea. Really? Yeah, I don't believe that. We had more enough people. Oh, this is probably one of those where the number of workers that I currently have is not sufficient. That's fair. That's fair. If we, like, there was fuel in there and other stuff too. So we probably need to make sure that we get this one taken care of. Okay. And then get a bigger fuel station. This one has what spots? 8. 4 spots should be enough. I don't think we need 8 for anything. This is fine. They will just complain about heat all the time, but oh well. Let's keep running. You can go in here. They're both semi-high priority, I think, because without fuel we have a big problem. So I should probably allow the deconstruction office to get this one done first, and then see how that goes. It had to be something like that. Otherwise it would have been too easy. But yeah, this should be fine. We have all of these guys now producing what we need. It will be pretty easy to add waste bins to all of these stations, I think. Like, we'll just have to wiggle it around a little bit, and then they should be relatively happy. Like there. Give me the brown lines. Okay, there's one. That's good. Here's another one. There's one, and then one more over here. They're not going to produce a lot, I don't think, but just in case they are, we are prepared. Yeah, this one just has to go through. Looks like they already got this guy done, which is awesome. So, giveaway is coming, don't worry. Let's do this one, and I need 2 of these. So I need one that effectively combines... Oh no, I need this one to actually pick up that guy. And this may still work. Hold on. They got all of those. It just didn't get this one, and that could be... Yes. As long as the road connection connects here, too sharp of a turn. You're too sharp of a turn. Then we should be just fine. Okay, this is good. This is fine. Just a little bit of power. This can go honestly anywhere. Don't really care. Can you go down here? Sure. Don't want to waste any space. This one can get a semi-large power line. We should have more connections. We have one more connection there, so it's like I knew this was going to be needed. We're going to actually do this very crude and just run another power line parallel to the ones that we already had. And life is good. Cool. Construction office can concentrate on the thing that I needed to concentrate on. We're not producing any gravel right now. That's not really a problem. Those guys are doing exactly what they need to do. We have everything here. You're out of concrete and you're out of mechanisms. Interesting. Why are you out of concrete? Do we have what we need for the concrete plant? No workers. That's not really a normal problem. And yeah, concrete should be coming out there. There's a heating problem. Where is that? At the tourism plant. Oh well, that's fine. But let's run through winter here because we're pretty much done. What's going on over there? Just use 2 for small fire stations. Still 1. Just use 2 small fire stations. The harbor wear and tear was like at 70% when it caught on fire. Good call. We should probably do our quick repair construction offices. I'd like to use the 12s for that. You may as well let this one connect to the building up here, the repair office. That should be fine. We can put one out here. Giving you access to power wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So this one should cover most of the stuff over here. And then we have the harbor one, which is just missing a couple pieces. You have vehicles, you have excavators. Those things are really not needed for what we're doing here. I would set you to max and only do reconstruction. That looks good. You can auto search if you want. No power supply, we don't care. Need a covered hole. You have more than enough vehicles. You have a crane, you have passenger stuff, and you have excavators. Excavators, honestly, are not needed for these. Let's do this. Oh, perfect. You, go back to work. Don't go to the west. Go to this side. Delete that spot. Load. Definitely load gravel. And don't go to the dock again. Okay, hurry up. Soviet borders. Yes, we're out of gravel. Of course. Okay, cool. That should wrap this up. We'll see. I don't think I will do everything that we did yesterday, where we just try to, where I went after the stream and did a bunch of things or fixed a bunch of things. I think today is going to be more we'll end it here and we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Everything is kind of working. This gravel thing is going to make us money because of just by the volume that we have available for it. But it is going to take a little bit of time. This one sounds good. Yeah, the construction office up here, that's just for the city to reconstruct everything. That all looks great. Demolition office up here, would you please do the honors? 500 tons of nonsense needs to be... yeah, can't wait for that to happen. Also, where are 500 tons of something going to go? They're all hazardous waste. I'm kind of going to go in there, but not all of it. So I need to check out something here. What is this? Inserting top tier stands for abroad. This nice to enable superior hotels. Okay, not very helpful. Let's do this one next, I guess. I do have the distribution office unlocked now, so we could start building that if we really wanted to. But I don't think I want to right now. Would you mind doing this wait until unloaded thing some other time so that these guys can actually turn around and not be annoying? That'd be great. Cool. Yeah. It is what it is. It's fine. Let's do... This is already getting built. That's great. Yes. Okay. Let's do this, because we can. Run this a little faster, but it's not going to stop us. What should be our new keyword be? Curious. What you got? Do you make water and sewage in a new gravel processing plant? The new ones, no, but I'll probably just do the same thing as the other one, where I just put some receptacles in, and maybe I'll pull out the old receptacles. I think that'll be fine. What's going on over here? Let's see, what is going to be our magic word? Oil harbor, fire. Yes, fire is good. Let's do fire. Okay. I like fire as a keyword. So let's do that. Keyword fire. Very good. Very, very good. Let's roll this back. Let's make sure that you talk in the chat a little bit so YouTube likes that. And we can see what these guys are doing over here. There's still a lot of stuff to do. There's no real reason to keep these things around. We're never going to use any of this material, so yeah, this can all go away. And our destruction office can hopefully do something with them. Cool. You're still walking into that place, right? Yes, you are. Cool. We could probably put a walking path in between here and have both use just one waste receptacle, but we'll see. Would you be in range now? Maybe. We're going to build it and see what happens. Construct that. Deconstruct these. We're going to get to them later. We could get our next deconstruction office probably set up because we have excavators. I don't I have just one extra container truck. Maybe we'll get a couple extra of those and then they can get moving on everything as well. Let's see. We have waste trucks. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Can you move over here? Very good. Go faster. More fire! We need more fire. That looks like they got what they needed. Then you can go back to the harbor. Very good. And let's see if this all works. Okay. Is Nightbot being mean again? Sorry, it's Nightbot. It's not me, it's Nightbot. That one's assigned. These are all assigned. More roads. Well, we don't have gravel, so we can't really do anything until gravel shows up. That's very interesting. Let's see. We need a deconstruction office. So give me like 2 of these. Where's our guy? He's coming. Okay. Give me 2 of these excavators. They can honestly already start moving. And then just the waste trucks are the rest. We normally don't need a lot of excavators. We probably need a bus, though. At least one. So that should be fine. And then it's just those waste trucks. Give me as many as I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is good for now. We don't want this building. Alright, I guess it's full. That's fine. So we get rid of these and this, and you are here. And cool. Well, fire is done. Let's see what we can do this time, and then we'll see. We'll probably just let the stream will run for a couple minutes after we're done. But this is the last giveaway for today, and then I'm probably going to wrap it up. This is a little longer than yesterday. I actually expected it to go closer to 5 hours, but that's fine. So, are you ready? Did you get in your last fires? Maybe. Okay, I'll let you get in your last fires, and then we're gonna go to the last giveaway, okay? Yep. Okay. Very good. These guys are just building and doing stuff, which is cool. Probably should tell these guys what to actually do. Get your workers from here. Put your construction waste, if you have any, here. Put the rest of your waste here. Aw, lame. Interesting. Well, somehow I broke my input because this is not... Oh, wait. Are you full? No, you're not full. But you have a lot of hazardous waste sitting there, and you're not actually producing what I want you to produce. So let's increase this number. That should help. We're going to go back here. Tell you do all your waste here, excluding construction waste. I haven't actually used explosives, but I think I'm okay with that. And then just automatically search everything that you can find. That'd be nice. And yeah, how's it going over here? Still 400 tons left. that's a lot. And it's going to produce a lot of pollution, and like all those things are not very nice, but that's fine. Do we have some more storage? We have some more storage over there, but we could have some more too. Okay, got it. Let's go. You can't see. One of these days. Yes, you need a great imagination. But it is time to do the last roll. John Howlett. I don't think you've won yet, so I think you're eligible to win. So congratulations, John. Good job. Way to go. Proud of you. Let's see. I think this is the key. Please contact me, as before. We're going to do this. Contact. And let me know just the stuff, right? Just contact me so I can get it to you. Thank you very much. But I think for us, we're going to call... Let's see here. I want that one not on screen. We're going to let the gravel industry over here just complete itself, and we're probably going to call it a day, and then resume tomorrow, hopefully. Did we get some gravel in? Yes, some gravel actually showed up, so that's good. Which tells me we can tell these guys, they're still full, but not that full. We can tell these guys to go get gravel again from out here. Oh, I never told you not to get it from there. Okay, got it. There's another gravel ship coming in, so everyone... Whoa. Too close. Everyone should be able to get everything that they want. Stream is saving, that's nice. Construction offices, what are you currently working on? Work on more. It looks like a harbor is also done. Cool. Not enough fuel for refueling. That's fine. We're not quite ready yet, ready with that yet, but we're going to let this all continue and hopefully finish its thing. I have a hole in my t-shirt, which is fun. John, yeah, I can re-roll. That's fine. Who else wants it? Vincentus, would you like it? If you do, contact me. I don't know why you enter the giveaway if you don't want the game, but that's a different thing. So there you go. Vincentus, yes, please contact me on any of the things so I can get you the key. That'd be great. No, we're not playing that game. You replace, report, remove. We're not playing that game. Okay. Here we're good. All right. Yeah, Vincentus, just contact me and let me know where you contacted me so I can see how you contacted me so I can give you the key. That'd be super. But these guys are just going to finish up what they're doing. Gravel should almost be flowing again. We just need this guy, which is pretty close already. That's nice. More gravel over here. Sure. More gravel over here. Sure. trash. Yeah, I had those already added. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is there trash down here too? Yes, there is. Cool. But thank you so much for watching today. As usual, it was a pleasure. And we're going to continue this tomorrow. Last day the kids are in daycare. And I don't have to work today. So that's why these streams are happening. It's not going to be a regular thing. Don't worry. It's going to be a regular season normally. But that's where we are. What's the plan for tomorrow's stream? Full of aluminum production chain. If I had money, that'd be great. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. But you never know. We made a lot more money than I expected today. So there's a high chance that tomorrow is going to be similar. Also, why are people at 59% happiness? What happened? Loyalty. Yes, I probably have to do radio broadcast research. But to get to that, what do we need? Secret police, sure. Research tree should tell me what radio broadcasting requires. Because that's a building we probably want to add here. ASAP. That's research, that's hotel stuff, that's this. No, none of this is radio. Tower. We need a technical university, I guess. Okay. Technical university is something that we can do. Citizens' happiness is too low. What is your problem? No kindergarten, spirituality. No. There's no obvious problem. So stop saying that. These look fine, but we're going to add a technical university just for right now. It's way too big as a building for this whole shebang, but we need to do some research in it. And our construction office right now is not doing that much, so may as well make this happen. Could you... Actually, if I turn you this way and do this, then the footpath is on the right side, and I have all the access that I need. That should be fine. You can come out here a little bit. You can go down there a little bit. And our footpath can go over here. We're just going to continue that. That looks great. Construction office, please get some stuff done. Yeah, we just need this one to do some research. There's no other reason to build that big of a building, but we have some resources right now, so it should be fine. All right, that's what we have. Thank you so much all for hanging out. And there we go. Discord as okay. Let me check that out quick before I leave you all. But that sounds good. There you go. Cool. Yep. Let's finish this up. Thank you all so much for watching. Much appreciated. We will be back. I will be back tomorrow for the last installment of this, and we will see if we have a giant surprise or something that we're going to try that hasn't happened yet, and see how that all runs over. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you again next time. And if you didn't watch the whole stream, maybe watch it afterwards. I think that'd be great. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.